got some new effects. That looks pretty cool. Broken walls. Can't wait to see all of them. But yeah, so how's it working?
Hello guys, what's up everyone? How you guys doing? Let's go. ONIC PH versus AURORA.
Random.
What's left, and then I think it resets at the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 5th is an open random pool. Yeah.
All right.
So choice, and then yeah, exactly what Leo said.
Okay. All right. Well, jumping into this one, Ben's coming through already. We got ONIC on this blue. They're gonna take out the Phobius, the Hilda. Over on the Aurora side, they'll take out Fanny. Freya.
Yeah.
Priorities. Are they actually gonna ban out the the Kalea?
Wow.
We're still thinking what Harley blue side priority. Dushin Harley.
I think more so ONIC would want to consider taking away the Juicing, because if ONIC want to funnel Aurora into a little bit more of a predictable graph, then that means they're thinking about Juicing, they're hoping that Kimmy falls on the hands of Aurora. They're also okay with the
People gamer, hello brother, how are
most
you?
ever record for him on that hero this season. But with the ban of the Phobius, ONIC might actually do something surprising. If it's not going to be a Harley rush, it could also be a Valentino rush out of nowhere. Considering that Aurora love to pick up heroes in the EXP and Rome that have a lot of big ticket ultimates. So if it's not going to be the typical Harley, it could be a surprise Valentino first. Or they could just go for the Juice and Cryo on the Super Friends. He is 4-1 on that this season. They go for the Marcel, which is open, which is interesting. Not a lot of teams would want to pick up the Marcel open, but times have been somewhat shifting, and we've been seeing it as well in global MLBB. Rora might go ahead and pick up the Valentina here, but this almost 100% secures a balance pickup for ONIC, and they're expecting that it's going to be Claude plus a jungler or Claude plus Valentina here at red 1 and 2.
The Marcel coming through is interesting, but it's going to be Guinevere Val. This is not what we were expecting. Was the time away, the week and a half or almost 2 weeks, changing things this much for how you can read the draft Aurora. This is what we talked about. A lot of teams have been watching them. Well, maybe this is the shakeup they needed in game 1.
This was not in whatever draft prediction algorithm anyone has ever programmed. Given that dangerous grass kind of map,
let's go guys.
This showing up here, this shows that Aurora are proactive. This is definitely something that they conjured up in the past week and a half.
Early on in the season, I think ONIC picked up a Harley up against his Guinevere and then just out-rotated it. It's going to be dependent on what they also pick up in the EXP lane. They do pick up the Harley, and of course, the pick that came out late in the season, very good for the Super Friends. They get the Gourd. Folks, 100%, it's undeniable. Gourd is meta. 5-1 for ONIC in the season so far.
Okay, I like it. I'm glad, I've been pretty vocal that I'm just glad that he's been really like meta now, but it's also just paired up really well with the Harley, right? So you've got the Harley, got the Gourd. That's probably the most winningest combo they have.
Do you bum rush the Sora? Because that's what ruined the Gourd lineup.
Yeah, you might want to take it now. Before it gets banned out.
It's good. It can be proactive. Oh, but they go ahead and pick up the Khalid. They want a wider pool for the EXP. They can still set up an R-Lot for the Guinevere later.
Okay.
They have choices.
First phase is done. We gotta pick some brains over there.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. As of the moment, we're looking at something quite different, Wolf. Kasi yung Suyu, or maybe even the Harley is there, pero hindi siya picked up as much. May nagbago ba over these 2 weeks?
I don't think so. Parang naka-feel ko lang dito para sa Aurora. Mas na-feel nila yung strike nila with semi-fighter na junglers. Parang hindi na full assassins para kay DK. Going in for the Guinevere. Whereas ito namang ONIC, sticking to their style. Yung Gourd, pati yung Harley na sobrang comfort hero sila yung kinuha nila dito.
Now, we're looking at Aurora being the next to pick first in the second phase. They're still missing an Edward and a Dominkite hero. What are some of the possibilities that you're looking forward to here?
Tingin ko yung mga mapupunta dito kay Doming, yung mga malakas mag-control ng river like yung Claude, the Moskov, at yun yung first pick nila, ilang last pick nilang hero. Coming out from Edward, maybe even a Benedetta.
Ito ba yung team la support ONIC PH la support guys, ONIC PH.
Nararamdaman ko dito yung classic setup heroes ni Brusco, yung mga Cho. I think we will see that, and then na-claim naman para kay Sasabero.
It's classic for ONIC, a little bit different for Aurora. That's it for us here at On Ground. What's up with the casters there?
All right, thank you, Hans and Wolf. Some insights there. They mentioned the Cho of Brusco?
I was thinking that maybe Wolf was thinking about Kirk surprising with a EXP Cho.
Like a swerve.
Yeah, like a swerve, yeah. That applies a lot of pressure. Again, that's why Aurora were thinking about picking up the Khalid. Because if ONIC end up with a pick that rotate out of the EXP lane fast, Khalid and even a Hilda is one of the few heroes that can actually deal with it. As expected, ONIC will take away one of the best options that Aurora could pair with right now in the R-Lot. We still have Clues on the board. Uranus is a fantastic ban as well. Low on the draft predict, but then again, you get a hero that can mess up a lot of the macros and the presence if Uranus was given to ONIC, so you take it out. Number one in the draft predict ONIC ban is actually a Sora, and I think we are on that boat. You got to take out the Sora of your ONIC.
Because again, Aurora didn't rush it in red 3. They're giving you the option to ban it out. That or how is the Zhong not showing up? Because that also would ruin ONIC's lineup. That combo wombo.
Yeah, combo wombo, petrify.
Maybe that's something on the mind of ONIC. That's why they're taking their sweet time with this ban. Oh, they are expecting a surprise Paquito pickup here.
Newly buffed.
For Aurora, is that a smile of, hey, you just took away our surprise, or a smile of you guys are overthinking?
I can tell it's been a long week for Aurora. You see Edward with a little bit of stubble.
Yeah.
They've been in the trenches, man, practicing for the playoffs here.
I would too. If I was in their place, if I had that rough of a 2 months, I would too.
Yeah. This is probably one of the best things they can do too. Get that gold lane locked in for Dome and Kite. They get in the Claude.
Naria Harris, it's a Claude.
Yeah. I think Aurora know that ONIC would be too greedy if they go ahead and pick up something like a Harith right now. That's too much magic. They'd want to go physical if they're in the gold lane. Either go back to the YSS of Savero
or the Moskov.
Yeah. You can even go surprise with the Clint. Despite all of that dive, you have space creators for you. You can pair that Gord and the Clint together. You don't really need to match mobility. Again, something that can get out of lane quick. You can't pick up the Sora right now. I think you already see the Valentina. There's a chance to swerve. Lapu, Alice are going to be really good. Oh, they go for the Bruno. Okay, they get the glue, so Bruno counters Claude in lane.
Ole.
While glue is just the tempo breaker that ONIC PH needed a little bit more of in their team fight.
Glue's enough to like be a distraction too in that front line. Go ahead and soak up if they need to. But also the Bruno tends to be what we've talked about a lot, being that counter pick into the Claude. We saw that work wonders in the regular season for the teams that decided to go for it. So they have a ton of damage for ONIC, and there's the answer, Edward. He's gonna pull out the Benedetta.
Prior,
Oh, yes, I think that it's a
but now we're going old school, Mr. Consistent.
Yes, sir, we are. Super fans, scan the QR code and predict the match winner correctly for a chance to win 1,000 MLBB Diamonds. This one is a heated way to start this best of 5.
If you want to go a little bit more PH theme with that, you have Vintage Vinuya. This is dating Dapadap. Old Dapadap, bro. Yes, sir.
Hey, that works. Let's take a look here one more time at the lineups. Again, we got our draft index here, but this is, what a way to start this.
You know what, just to throw out to our global community, I spent the past weekend casting MSL Thailand.
Yep.
Aurora's draft looks very much like a KOG draft.
A KOG draft.
MSL newly crowned champions.
Yes, sir. We've seen similar things even in MCT East Asia, man. So I've liked that we get to see all this on the global level, but now let's focus in on this as we jump into the Land of Dawn and our battle, the international rivalry, the last one we'll see of Season 17.
Day 1 already feels like a grand finals. Of course, Super Friends would want to pull yourself together as the Gord needs faster access to that flicker. Aggressive trades in the mid as expected. The Khalid and Valentina together. Mid prio, the early wins. River control, very important for these two. Now with Glue going to ONIC, they have a slightly slower lineup.
Forcing a flicker out of Brusco. And ONIC Philippines are on the receiving end of an orange gambit themselves.
That projectile saved a life right there. That little stun kept them alive, but good thing. But they're showing aggression here in the early game already.
Who is this? What a jump by Light and Demon Kite. They draw first blood.
He just paid for it.
A lot of growth by Aurora here. They know their Benedetta is faster than this slow. Again, that's why they invaded the orange. They continue to invade.
Brusco running through 3, stopping the invasion, but Demon Kite wants it. He's hungry. They want it. He gets it. And then
Saya
King
Bob lagi sana.
Kong punishes the
La la la
celebrity.
la la
And
la.
life eats
Bacu.
up one. Oh, fair enough. King Kong actually
Oh, he's
secured
a one by
with
one,
our
sir.
retribution.
Yeah, he secured his own purple buff. He went in there with the space escape. Demon Kite falls.
Ekina,
So
ekina.
ONIC get to defend the aggression of
So
Aurora
this comment
early. They
voice
lost
is
their
louder
orange,
than
but in
yours,
the
sir.
long
I
run,
can
ONIC
clearly hear you,
actually
sorry.
won
Aurora.
that long
Wait,
sequence.
Yeah,
wait.
you know, it's
Wait, sana
Aurora
pad
doing things differently.
Sana
It's not
pad
how you
मेरे
start,
से
it's
चूल्हा
how you
से
end.
Yes.
And that early sequence, as Remar said, goes to the super fam. First turtle though, who's gonna take it?
First turtle being up here. Both teams have some crucial level
Commentator को
fours.
वैसा
That
पाँच
was
सारा
UNIC
बचा
making the
उसने
missing
सारा
gush,
शायद
so he's got that for this
Okay,
fight.
Mike,
They're gonna go
बड़ा
ahead and
टाड़ा
start
बचा
this turtle up, but Brusco will hold it here.
ONIC can't rush it right now. Brusco doesn't have golden hour. Light not yet level 4 just yet. Kirk does have his mount if he wants it.
Get half health on the turtle.
No
Ready to go
sound,
for
eh?
this.
Holding it, they take life down.
No sound, what?
Getting the mount and everything thrown at him. King Kong
No
looking
sound.
for that angle.
Hello.
But
Sudah
DK
sudah.
will
Kita
secure
sudah
turtle
sudah.
one. Goes to the Northern Lights.
Worthy sacrifice by Light. I'm sure he just wanted to get vision, but with him going down and ONIC committing a lot of their abilities. Wait!
Dominic Kite up top. He
Di call
finished
दिखाई
himself, forcing Savero back.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sound आएको छैन र टिकटक मा आएछ
had
होला.
Dominic Kite's number in the gold lane with their little duels, but with the very first big trade, it's Dominic Kite who goes out on top.
But for longtime fans of Dominic Del Mundo, aka Dominic Kite, they know that the strength of this jungler is, rather this gold laner, is in the laning phase.
छैन
Yeah.
So
गफ
if
हान्छ
there's any
यता
time,
युट्युबमा त सुनिरहेछ
Dominic
त.
Kite will win against Savero.
Tok
It's in the
mas
first
kasi
5
na.
minutes.
It's going to be a great series just already with
I know,
these
I
first
see that's
3
alright.
minutes of game 1. They have some time
मेरो
to go
voice
and
आएको
settle
छैन
in,
केटा,
and
मेरो
now
voice game को
with
voice.
a heck of a start for Aurora being on the more aggressive side. You know, that could
On
be
one
enough to
level.
go ahead and start to set things in their favor. But one thing they do have to go ahead and take note of is, again, King Kong, despite all the pressure, it's pretty much fine. You know, and that's going to be the case with a Harley like this. So
So we can
I'm
do now
wondering, where do
anything,
they
so
find these
thank
little
you.
openings? Where do they find these little windows of opportunity for them? Also, because you have
Yes, sir.
Brusco
Yes, sir.
on the Marcel, so when you think you want to
होइन
start with
तपाईँको
tempo,
आवाज आएको छैन
Marcel can
ए
be
अब आयो
enough to
है
kind of stop
अघि
that
अलिक
from
ठुलो
happening.
पारिदिएर चाहिँ मैले
So
गेमको
Aurora
साथ
have information that Severo is
Hey,
close to a
Veros.
minute away from getting his flicker back. He's at 50 and counting, less than.
त्यो नोइज
And so that's why
cancellation
Aurora
गर्दा कि
would commit a rotation
किङ
from
कङ
right
होइन
to
त्यो
gold
बादर हो
grab
रे
so that Dominic Kite would be able to take it.
Tick.
Because they know that Severo cannot play risky
King Kong
enough to take it
Bader.
away. There's a cut by Demon Kite behind Severo.
Oh, does Savero know the pressure, ill intent from
तीनजना
the
चारजनाले पेरिरहेको छ यार आमामामामा
with a holding duet, and here comes the save. Golden
ओए
hour.
बाँच्यो 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 सब बाँच्यो सब
Got
बाँच्यो
to go. And it seems like they flubbed it. The jump, the flicker, the dive.
नम्बर सबेरो मरेन सबेरो उसले मार्दै 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 मार्यो नाइस नाइस गाइज नाइस खतरा आइदिएर हेल्प गर्ने डेन्जर आइदिएर तर मिडको के हो मिडको गोल खायो क्या
Aurora trying to take a page from ONIC.
Sir, sir, how have you been lately, sir? I'm doing good, sir. हिजो यस्तो बाहिर गएको थिएँ म पनि
Snap Aurora out of their comfort.
Oh man, that's exactly what I was saying. You know,
Wow,
you want
what's
to set
going
the
on?
tempo. Well, there's a Marcel across from you. And you saw
Turtle
how
पनि
much value
एक किल पनि
a
पायो
perfectly timed golden
तर यहाँ
hour
गोल
can
चाहिँ टन्नै
give to
खाइरहेको छ है
your
यो
team.
हेर है
And look at this,
बेनेटा
though.
रे
There's
केटा
going to
है
be a bit of a trade. Edward will grab some extra gold.
108 को मात्र गोल दिन्छ
Want to do it again. Dominic Kite, BMI through. Brusco again to the rescue, forcing a defensive rampaging sandstorm. Oh my lord, the long con by ONIC. When everyone thought they were experimenting with an import, here they were using him as bait. Oh!
मार दे लाइटलाई मार दे one shot एक बल लागेन एक बल लागेको मर्थे
Aurora will be able to get away. But ONIC, this is why they like the glue. It loses in
So
the middle for
you
rotation
won't
to
stream
prevent
late
the
night
vendetta.
scream
But when you
grind.
see when it comes to the fight,
छैन नि
it's
सर
kind of
स्क्रिम
awkward
गरेको
for the
छैन
Quake, kind of
हो
awkward for the
सायद
Claw,
टिम
even
त हाम्रो
for the
डिस्पेन्ड भयो जस्तो
vendetta.
छ
Because
खै
of all
थाहा
the
नै छैन
tempo
सर यार
working. And that's just the Marcel we've seen most of it. We haven't
Wouldn't
seen
doubt
Kirk for a
on
lot
dead
of these
guy.
big
Dead छैन
sequences.
सर
When it gets to that,
यस्तो
Aurora
साथीहरूसँग
might have
केटाहरूसँग
some
यस्तो
difficulty.
Yeah, they're already having a little bit of difficulty in trying to deal with focusing on Severo because Brusco's just been so well protecting him and staying on that side of the map if he has to, and that's one of the benefits of being able to travel fast as well.
Again, that's just the Marcel.
Marcel. Oh,
मार्दै भनेको बाँच्यो आरएसपीले
okay, he stays alive. Surprised at how many beams we're seeing not convert into kills, but they are knocking down turrets. That's what they're going for.
Hey,
Third guy 600 gold lead. Good leads got
it leads to Demon Kai not being present.
म जस्तै रोम खेल्दै रहेछ तर थोरै नराम्रो
Is where Edward
म भए बचाएर नै त्यही भएर
Has to
काम
open
थियो
up a
निबिले
map here that allows a few
Just
more
the
avenues
final.
for Aurora, but until Aurora gets the tower in mid, all the side lane pushes might not be that beneficial to them. ONIC handle the long lanes and far lanes very well. They have had fantastic macro this season, and they're willing to give it up if they know they get a big objective. If they know they get Turtle 3, if they know they get Lord 1.
Yeah, this turtle's going to be up. Last one of the game here, pulled through. Edward's
Dai, bro, dead गएको ला
mid. He's got a blade of Hepsies too, so depending on where he puts his petrify, like the final blow, he's going to be tough damage.
And there they come, Golden Hour stopping the action, and a stolen one by Yue. The fight is broken all the way back, and Bruce the foe, Requiem by Demon Kite finding Kurt, and this has
यार बैठ चुके यार कति losses अब यार
like that Rora.
Where are you guys? Where are you? Where are you? बिचरा मसेको किङ कङ मरे यार
Down goes King Kong. They go for the turtle.
के भयो यार यो
The
यार
final one.
के भयो यो फाइटमा यार That's great son, need to go every now. And then you reset your mindset. What is that? What is
They couldn't cover. I was a little bit wary of that.
पहिले गयो भने न यसको सँग गएर
Because
एक दुई
Kurt was
बेर
in the
हान्यो
mid
भने
trying to
reset
clear
हुन्छ
lane. It
माइन्ड
seems
यार
like they weren't talking
The
with each
Sigma
other.
yes,
If
Sigma
Bruce
Sigma
going Kurt were a little
boyle.
bit more connected and you had the glue
Another
messing
खोजेको
up the
आउटले
backline of
मरे
Aurora,
आफै
it wouldn't have gone
Bruce
that way.
pointed
Since
that
the glue
happened.
was
Kai sir
slightly
के
out
हो
of
के म त
position
पुरै
and
बुझ्दिन
out
हौ
of time,
सर
ONIC just
यार
got run over by Aurora. Great
यस्तै
golden
छ
hour as well by
नेपालको
Yue.
स्क्वाड
Benefit of the doubt. I myself am an advocate of
एक दिन
Kurt.
छ अर्को
Maybe he
दिन
was
छैन
playing
एक दिन छ
man-to-man
अर्को
defense
छैन
with Edward. Maybe that was the wrong
हिजो
call.
ब्रो
Maybe he
डेटमा
shouldn't have done that.
चिसा पानी
Because Edward's going to
कति
be
क्लास गयो
hard to man-to-man defense against, you know, just because of how much he can maneuver around the fight.
Best case scenario, what do you get? You mount the Benedetta,
Yeah.
and then what?
The Benedict takes you for a ride away from your team.
Yeah, Rora gets to do whatever they want anyways.
Yeah.
I know ONIC were thinking about the chance of Aurora getting a big team fight win and then getting their tower pushed in mid. But at that point, with Super Prince and Savera able to get away from that, they were all right.
Oh, look at the damage being burnt down onto
सिङ्गा
Savero.
गयो भनेको
ONIC
त
just like that,
सिङ्गा
suddenly
गयो पो परेछ
struggled
के हो
to play proactively against Aurora. They're up 2,000 gold.
Aaron
Aurora
Sar-
getting this push up
Aaron
top. And the map suddenly turns red.
Oh, he got an easy push on that tier 2 top
Jason Sar-
turret. Coming
आफू एक्लै भयो भने चिलमा हान्न पाएन
You know,
आफूलाई
you're
खेल्न
thinking
लगाउन
here
खेल्न
for
पाए
ONIC. Oh.
मलाई
Requiem,
खेल्न पाए
beautiful catch. This is defensive use of the golden
Thank-
hour. The answer
आफूलाई बिदा
as
बस्न
well,
बिदा
stopping
बस्न
them from
पाए
pushing forward late. Barely alive. Gets
Bari,
taken
bari,
down by a rolled projection coming from Prince.
The Worldie came out
Chill man,
in
bye.
time as well.
So, sir, you can
Prince's
go
first
to play
initial
sports
Mystic
anytime,
Dash was
sir. We'll
actually
always support
diminished
you.
by
Yeah,
Yue.
thanks, sir. Okay, sir.
But the golden
Yeah.
hour by Brusco to follow up after US golden hour is what put Aurora in a better spot for ONIC to at least get a kill onto Light. River control and mid control still for ONIC heading into Lord 1. Edward will push the side lanes while ONIC will have to manage that one up top. In terms of the gold, big lead for Dominkite.
यसलाई गएर जसले पनि हान्छ अब त
Poor in terms of the
and
resources. He's
that's-
getting his
okay.
items on the way to a malignant gun.
Yeah, he's got that. Not only
अस्ति
that,
केरला हुँदा त
but he's
सकेन
also
हान्ने
got a situation where, you know, he's got his 2
अहिले केरला
items.
नहुँदा त
They're
यति
going to
पनि
have
हान्ने
to
के
fight for this Lord here. It's at half health on this point. It looks like they're blitzing it.
Yeah, because Brusco
Where's
has
that?
no
Where's
golden
that?
hour. Super fam, respond. Aurora jumping in.
Right
Dominicate
there.
with the blazing duet. And the golden hour stopping it all. And they do find the Lord. Dimukai was working hard on it. Mr. Consistent finds one. Down goes the pressure. And they get Kurt. Kurt,
Yeah,
very
that was
low.
Aurora,
Kurt
yeah.
surviving, but just barely. As Aurora take everything.
Requiem knockup just
Robin
in
bad
time
team
by
fight wins there.
Aurora. And ONIC.
And that is why another team sorry. अहिलेको लागि त छैन सर यार
The snapshot.
अब आफै टिम बनाउनु पर्ला यसो स्ट्रिमबाट हैन
Better for Aurora.
Yep, they've
त्यसो भने
been
चाहिँ
really
मैले
great.
लिड गर्न
Yue
पाउँछु नि त
as
सर
well, deciding on what ultimates to take here. He's been so good and efficient
Hey,
on
buddy,
the ultimate choice,
yeah.
but even just utilizing the Terrify that comes with this, or the Valentina, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's so many
Yeah,
ways
look
for
at that.
Aurora to go ahead and play around these team fights. And that's what's happening here. So
तर
this Lord
यसपालि
is up,
चाहिँ
they're
बाबा
gonna
आशा
put it
छ
into
भने
the base,
काइडीले
get some of
एमएट
these
दिन्छ भनेर
shields down, and
हेर
then
तर
potentially the health of the turrets.
टिएलपिएस त जित्नै गाह्रो
Tier 2 mid will
हुन्छ
fall up to this point. Lord being worked on very quickly by Severo.
Mindset
He clears
त्यस्तो
that
दामी छैन क्या भने
out, but
गाडीको
mid shield will fall.
टिएलपिएसको माइन्डसेट यस्तो बबाल छ कि जुन टिमलाई नै हराइन्छ भन्ने माइन्डसेट छ तिनीहरूको नि
Taking so much
Go for it, SSR. No, here's
From
Pion's
range, Super Prince defensive use of the gush, pushing back the Northern Lights. Aurora are just all over them. Bottom lane, taking down all work from Edward.
Well, this is why we were posting the possibility of a surprise Valentina pick first for ONIC, but they were willing to give the golden hour to Aurora, and they've made the most out of it. Even better because they have the utility jungler.
And now Brusco forcing out a Requiem from Demon Kite. Will not stop the rest of the waves though. Golden hour will at least keep that inhibitor alive. ONIC are just keeping their heads barely above water.
Yep, flicker used as well by Dominkai, but so far Aurora in the driver's seat throughout this one for the past few minutes. You got to start to see what ONIC can do here. Can they actually utilize this Bruno pick? You saw how fast he got blasted though, and that's a problem because when you don't have that range and it's that hard to get into a fight, again, you don't have that
Let's
many.
see, let's go together, sir. We just want to see you grow big enough to make a difference in Nepal sports. Sorry. So, yes.
The positioning is his mechanics, his micro skills. This game one is a true test for them.
Yeah, Dominkite, of course, in that last big few big team fights ago. Beautiful entry with a blazing duet. Has had a better time farming compared to Severo. So far, the gold per minute for Severo is just floating around 580. Dominkite is at 710 plus. It's been a much better time for this Claude in terms of getting the resources. And it wasn't just team. Gotta acknowledge Dominkite beat Severo in lane for this game number 1.
Yeah, even looking at this, Flight providing so much information throughout this game. That's again why the Khalid is such a big top priority pick in the roam right now. Not only that, but you know, even
so we always got your back. Thank you.
They kind of just take some time, wait for this Lord coming up in a couple seconds here. Taking a last look at the items. ONIC, if they want to, they can try to contest into this, but will they just get decimated through a team fight?
Likely yes.
Their
lineup doesn't revel in, you know, free hits from Friends, free hits from Severo. They have to get crafty with it.
Yeah.
And Aurora, look at Edward. He's built 3 swords plus the wings.
Hey, this is why the Benedetta pick was really good. If this was a different EXP laner,
be different.
Kirk would be much happier here. But the Benedetta changes the big picture of team fights for ONIC. Again, they have a golden hour.
Oh, they see that King Kong's down to the bottom side. They're going to blitz this Lord. ONIC might have just decided, you know what, let's just give it up for that Lord secured here for Aurora. They're better off defending in their base, it looks like. And they really want to get this game under control. Get it back in their favor. They've got to have a miracle defense. And that can happen, honestly, Marcel on your side too. That can actually happen. Marcel, Gord can clear these waves pretty well. So this might not be a game-winning Lord push just for Aurora, despite being up this much.
Playing the map, the pressure. I think Aurora, they can get the base balled here for ONIC. Take away all the base turrets, throw bodies. Dominkite has to survive though. Edward as well. Maybe Edward could be one of your sacrifices.
Take down that mid turret while they focus here on this bottom side. Oh, Edward. Oh, light.
Looking for it. The deep cut by Mr. Consistent. Golden hour. Stopping the exit, but really not much there. Another one helping delay the gush. Going through a lot of members of Aurora. Picks him off. King Kong goes for the trade. And I think
Marcel के भन्ने खै के कामै देखिनु मैले so do play more sir and do stream or video recording. We also do sir. We love to consume your content sir. Thank you. Tigers sir यार सँगमा जति हाने नि हार्छ अब के गर्नु रोल अलिअलि हान्दैछु त्यही भएर अहिले हान्दै गर न
he decided to BMI in because he knows he can afford to be a little bit aggressive and survive because nothing's going to delete him instantly. He has his own way to lifesteal and spell vamp as well through the Claudes, the basic attacks, amazing duets. So that was just a smart little decision and gave Aurora the space to actually get away from that.
Yep.
Oh, sir. Sir, why is gifting is suspended in this stream, sir? Can you open it? Oh, okay, sir. Yo, TikTok को gift में के उयो छैन के सर मलाई के प्रॉफिट छैन त्यही भएर पनि होला अनि अहिले 1K फलोवर्स नभएर पनि होला के
keeping tabs on Edward.
त्यही भएर
keeping
कहिले
tabs
मिल्छ
on what
कहिले
UA
मिल्दैन हौ
decides to do,
अब
and
नेक्स्ट
even
स्ट्रिममा
Dominkite. So
ट्राई
ONIC has so
गर्नुपर्छ
many
ल
boxes that they need
अहिले
to
त
check to
मिल्दैन हौ
win.
स्ट्रिमिङ
Ultimately, a
स्टार्ट
team fight
गरिसकेपछि
that turns it around in their favor.
You know that
1K फलोवर्स पुगेको होइन कि टिकटकमा नि त्यही भएर मजा आउँथ्यो
they're
त्यहाँबाट
looking for these brushes and flushing
गोल्डन
out
मात्र
rogue
होला है
members of the
सोलोमा
super fam.
जित्न
It
सक्ने
makes
रे
sense 'cause look, they're protecting Savera like it's the first 2 minutes again.
Yeah, they have to, man.
She never topped
He
you,
is
रे.
the key here
She never loved
for
you रे.
them to
त्यहाँबाट
eventually. Again, it's pretty easy for ONIC to pick off 1 or 2 members, but to entirely win a team fight, that's where the work is going to come through, and where you really need Severo to stay alive for those.
Yeah, and it's going to be easier said than done. Difficult because of the Benedetta that is packing hella damage items. I believe the first time we saw Benedetta this season was against
Özde güzel,
Aurora
güzel
versus
okey
ONIC in
geçeceğiz
week
geçeceğiz.
2.
Aa.
Yeah, week 2.
Yeah, Edward did use a Benedetta then.
Tapesarको लभ
It did
स्टोरी
not
कहिले
win, but it's
भयो
a
हौ
completely
रे
different picture. Oh, it's a blitz by Aurora.
Oh, ONIC are trying to respond. Brusco here, golden hour,
Early.
delaying the Lord take, stuck at about a 10th of its health. In comes Demon Kite, looking for
Wait,
more.
Cloud
Dominkite
is under
forced
Matic.
to use the freeze on that winter crab, plus the blade
Guy
points
didn't already
effectively. Lord will still be secured.
They don't have Benedetta pick यार कस्तो दामी पिक भयो क्या बेन्टा यार
The clash, and Kirk falls, and they're not done. They're looking for more. Severo kicking bows, trying to stop him. Another knock up, down goes Brusco. And Severo holding on. Maybe I can, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. It's just him and Severo left for defense.
Early on the golden hour from Brusco.
Got it,
I think
got
a
it,
little
got
bit of a panic button. And then Aurora just
That's
decided to
the-
go for the jump. They saw King Kong first, found his hat. Brusco got taken down, or Kirk got taken down next, and then Brusco. Aurora looked to take game number 1.
Yep, they're going to be pushing in with this.
Yes,
Lord,
please do tell. I am
projectile
curious
thrown
to
up, but it's
read
only
it.
2 guys of ONIC left.
And in comes the Electo final blow.
That's it.
They escort the Lord out of the
Ja,
base.
सकाइदियो यार
Aurora draw first blood in San Juan Arena.
Early on, that's one down answer.
जोको खान्छ क्या हो
They still have a
कपले
long series to go.
कपको आवाज हो लास्ट यार
Looks so much better
चोको करको
than they looked in the regular season. That was just
कति मान्छे यार अहिले त यार प्लेअफ भएर पनि होला
Very different Aurora that we're seeing here. That week and a half, that 2 weeks, whatever it was.
Sorry,
ended
game
up
on
paying
they
off, at
win.
least here in the
First
first
kid
round,
only
first
win goes,
game.
but you already lose
And it leaves to wonder again, you know, in this case,
Kafan sa break up
down
like
from the
yeah.
drafting, down from the execution. As we look at the highlights throughout this game, they started fast and they ended fast. I mean, it was a pressure game themselves that they put on against the Super Fam.
I think in the long run, the glue ended up becoming a pick that hurt them more than it actually helped them. And of course, very easy as well to get AOT stacks for the Claude through the glue. Add to that, even if you get a mount, with how mobile the lineup of Aurora is, what are you trying to break? What tempo?
अनि
are
ONIC
you trying
PS
to
को
break?
draft
There is
कस्तो
no
हावा
tempo
भएको
to
थियो
break. And you can't break Dominkite, who is the MVP of game number 1. He won that because of how he handled Severo.
Ah,
in lane.
Capis are
He
getting
delayed the
exposed.
Bruno, and of course, his entry with a blazing duet during Lord 1 was beautiful.
I kind of get now why people doubt his clutch gene. It's because he doesn't have to carry single-handedly. He played very well from early, mid to late. And again, when it matters, Dominkite is there. He was proactive. He was everywhere.
रोरालाई त ONIC आइडीले जित्दायो
Mind you,
रोरालाई रोरालाई त जित्छ ONIC आइडीले ONIC PS ले पनि जित्नु पर्यो के
to also allow Dominkite, I feel like, to have a little bit better time to farm up. Not that he usually doesn't, it's just one of those things where if Severo's being pressured and they have a composition that should be getting off pickoffs because you have a Harley, you have a Gord to work in conjunction with a Marcel, they kind of had to shift their focus to keeping Severo alive. We saw that down to the very end where they were really trying to protect Severo. Well, Dominkite, and the reason why this Claude is such a priority, especially for teams like Aurora, is you already can be confident enough that Dominkite's going to do his thing, right? This is his hero that he's able to go ahead and just kind of take autopilot and be very useful and efficient on a hero like Claude.
I think ONIC need to put a lot more weight on this Valentina pick. Again, very rare that we see teams willingly get the Marcel and still have a Valentina on the other side. I think in the long run, Aurora built around having their own golden hour.
Hardly they got injured,
Built
yeah.
around their own golden hour. There were some times where Brusco's golden hour actually hurt the Mystic Gush of Super Friends, and a lot of times denied by US own golden hour. Now, for the trades, I think ONIC put a little bit too much value on the ban on the Kalea because they can pick up Kalea themselves. They are one of the teams that have picked up Kalea as one of their first picks, and they've shined with it.
Idila very fierce is
one of their highest win rate heroes. So the fact that they picked the Marcel when they could have maybe found out Valentina. For Aurora, you're okay with picking up Kalea over the Marcel because we've seen she's one of the best responses to a lineup with the
must have
Marcel.
come to ease pain by injuring his team, but you guys just put Sal on his ones.
Like that incredible save that he made up top, you know, they really utilized this Marcel the best they could, but I think there was just a great way for Aurora to execute things, and my low-key MVP for this would have been you, because of Valentina. Like, there were so many good moments where he was actually able to go ahead and utilize his own tools. But then again, like I said, the damage that comes with Valentina plus the Terrify mechanic within her kit is just so bad. That's what we saw from UA. That pressure alone is what left a lot of the time Severo thinking like, I can't push forward too much on this guy. I'm trapped in my zone because of this Valentina.
Which compromised the ONIC whole game plan. It's clear.
YouTube pun yang minimize गर्न मिल्छ नि केटा.
They do. We're going to give our players a little bit of rest here. We're going to be going on a quick break. We'll be back after this. तेरे लिए बदल रहे हैं हंसता रहे तू चाहे जो हो ए ओनिको एक्सपी ले राम्रो खेलेन जस्तो लाग्छ रे ओनिको एक्सपी अलिक हावै छ हो कडा हो क्लासिकमा लिङ हेरौँ न अरे लिङ त मैले र्याङ्कमै हान्दिहाल्छु नि हौ क्लासिक होला But Comrade will look good as their Comrade movie hero. What's up, all good brother Peter? Team Rakitsa. Audit unwards क्या audit करा audit Fredrin देने होंगे यार give me Fredrin anyone Fredrin तो तेरे आना है Fredrin पाया हुआ Fredrin funky banget
Tanto Fredrin. Nenju Mugura.
Tanto Fredrin. Apprezzo this king love story. Nagara follow like subscribe new anywhere on someone sably. क्या सानो गेम मेगाको त ए तेरीको वर्ल्ड कलेक्टर पुग्नु पर्यो चाड मनी
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
वर्ल्ड कलेक्टर चाहियो केटा वर्ल्ड कलेक्टर
5 seconds till the enemy.
नेपाल मार्टिस 43 नमा छुरे हो नाइस बोला नाइस bong भेटे दुई जनाले bong भेटे गाइस Lekker. Jangan bong kan tadi. For real, couple stars never loved you last. राम्रो लाग्यो तपाईँको लभ स्टोरी सुनेर नि. Where is this story published? I also want to read it. Share it.
Ally has been slain.
श्रेया नै हो क्या? श्रेया नै हो क्या त्यो चाहिँ? Oi, खिसे क्या? Do follow, like, subscribe. Do follow, like, subscribe, everyone.
あと5分だけ寝ていたかったな。
There सारे अनि अस्ति रिपोर्ट गरे हा पुरा इंट्रोडी मर्सी के गएछ
あと5分だけ寝ていたかったな。
दादा कुछ काला हेरे looks like it's sorry मलाई त्यस्तो लागेछ यस्तो कहानी सुन्दा त
あの子のためでなかったらこんなこととっくにやめて。タイガーの意見だ。
त्यसले गर्दा केही गर्नै पाएन यार मैले यार
の食費がタダだ。
कालो पर्यो होला नि त अरे
このまま眠りにつけると思ったのだが。
You give us a short summary how what happened please. Oi. Kid. Lamb, that bong ready.
全ての事件の真相を突き止め
Destroy the turret.
レイジングタイガーが戻ったぞ。
बङ्की बङ हान्ने म त वर्ल्ड कलेक्टरमै छु अब आउने वाला ग्यालेक्सी कलेक्टर चाहिँ चाहियो अरे हो र खै त आइडीहरु त तिम्रो केन्जी कस्तो खालको वर्ल्ड कलेक्टर हेरौ सेन्ड मी आइडी सेन्ड के क्या नसुन्नु फेरि तपाईँ सानो राख सक्नुहुन्न कापनीको बेताले
このまま眠りにつけると思ったのだが。
कति कुटाइ खानु म यार फेरि खेलेर कति कुटाइ खानु वर्ल्ड कलेक्टर मिनिमम 60 के लाग्छ त्यतिमा त 2-3 वर्ष मलाई बिस्तारै स्किन निकाल्नु पर्छ अरे हो नि subscribe terus padang ini guys.
Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Triple kill.
Guys, hold like subscribe है सबले केटाहरु guys.
Why your team
Right out guys हैन फेरि मेरो स्ट्याक पक्यो
down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Give me my stack, give me back. Is this really sad that you need a whiskey on the rock and smoke to handle the sadness? Nah, kill him flicker. Why flicker? Why using flicker, guys? Vamos. Awesome, केटाले हँसाउँछ
Double kill. Wiped out.
यहाँ बिङ्गो इभेन्टमा चाहिँ मन नै लाग्दैन के स्पिन गर्नु प्याटर्न नै थाहा हुँदैन अरे त्यही भएर प्याटर्न थाहा भएर हुँदैन त्यहाँ पनि लकै हो
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
चौमा शुद्ध स्काई पियर्सरले हो केटाले यार मन स्काई पियर्सर भनेको क्या
つけると思ったのだが
Mega kill. Double kill.
यो ड्यामेज सस्टेन गर्न सक्यो पो ऱ्याङ्कतिर नि यार सके फल लाइक सब्सक्राइब हान्नु गाइस न्यू इयर छ नि पर्सेन्ट पसेको छ लेट्स 4% 50
Victory.
यो माला यार Whitey Rangirios. Whitey Rangirios. हंसता रहे तू चाहे जो तेरी हंसी को नजर ना लगे
Why did I not receive it?
तेरे लिए
Renmar, you all right?
Yeah. I'm good.
I'm still salty. I didn't get a card.
Hey, maybe we can get one of those.
के भन्छ गुसनको नयाँ स्किन ट्याग के भन्दा राम्रो देखिन्छ त अहिलेको स्किन दामी छ है आउन लागेको अब आउन लागेको
In
गुसनको
about
स्किन
18 minutes, if I recall correctly, in game one, and I don't know if
स्किन ट्याग मात्रै
people were
स्किल
expecting game
इफेक्टहरु
one to
आएको
go that
छैन
way because Aurora looked different than they did all season long. Let's take a look at Prime Edward here. Finals MVP of MPL Philippines Season 7 and MPL Philippines Season 10. And these are the breakdowns of his stats. Renmar, can you take us through this Prime Edward time?
Yeah, of course, this was highlighting his time with Blacklist International. I wouldn't like to, so far, yeah, it's probably his prime now, but of course, if he keeps on going on, then his prime gets even longer and longer. And he played a prime role in the previous game, of course. The call by Aurora for the surprise Benedetta pick to ruin a lot of what the ONIC composition wanted to do. But now we look at Season 17, Edward. At this point, he's the two-time world champion. He won his first one with the Blacklist International M3. Of course, with Aurora in M7, and it's changed somewhat because the heroes, the meta have shifted, that a lot of his best heroes really just boil down, especially for the season, to the Lapu Lapu. He's one of the few that still consistently would like to pick it up over anything else, which puts a bit of a mindset check on the staff of Aurora. They want Edward to be the guy who would sacrifice himself for a play, sacrifice himself for info, even more so than the team.
Is a phantom conductor here.
Through that, that's always been playstyles of games that have wanted to make Edward excel, but you can only get to so much with that point. You have to evolve. Funnily enough, his evolution is by showing an old trick from the past, still a really great Benedetta.
Yeah, so I wonder what that means for going in the game too, you know, because since you mentioned, you know, Edward's such a cornerstone to making this work for Aurora, will he be more on one of those most used heroes that we've seen him previously throughout the season, or will it be that kind of curveball for him in the XP lane? We are going over to, was it Expanding Rivers? Yeah, Expanding Rivers. Do we have Rivers here, man? Those were, okay, those
everything was river.
Yeah, everything was River. It was river. Everything, yes.
Covered in H2O.
H2O. Let's go to the draft. Got Aurora on the blue, ONIC here on the red. They will take out the Fanny, the Kalea right now. They go for Freya here. Jushin's probably going to be banned out too.
Yeah. If there's any lessons to learn and take away from game one is the whole Marcel Valentina trade.
Yep. Yeah.
Just pin that down, and then we can turn a chapter in this best of 5.
Yeah. Don't overlook your gold lane in the first phase. There's a reason why Harith and Claude is such a big trade consistently, globally. And it's not to say that Harith will almost always win over Claude. It's quite even. And I think the only thing here is, again, don't overlook the Valentina. So Aurora banned out the Kalea, but if Aurora go for the same route of picking up the Marcel while there's a Valentina for Super Friends.
Yeah.
The bingo event भन्दा त राम्रै हो 1200.
Statistically,
जो होस् आफूलाई चाहिने वाला स्किन त लिन पाउँछ बिंगो इभेन्ट टोकन वालाबाट. बिंगोबाट त आफूलाई नचाहिने खालको पर्दिन्छ के काम त.
different way from what we know Light to do.
Yeah. That's why I think, you know, deciding whether it's going to be, okay, good ban there at the Jushin. Deciding whether it's going to be that kind of setter that Light needs, or just like even with a Khalid, like he's able to go ahead and be activated so much in the previous game because he was able to provide vision, do his thing while, you know, taking care of himself with the heals.
With this prediction.
Okay.
What if they just let ONIC try to go for Valentina Marcel? If they don't do that red 1 and 2, then they break the combo either way.
That was in my head too, but then there's, with the presence of Phoveus, Harith, there's a lot to trade for.
And Claude.
Yeah, and Claude. If Aurora willingly give that,
yeah,
I'm not a fan of it.
Not a fan. Oh, Guinevere being banned out though. This will tell us, like, do they lock in the Marcel or do they go Harley for Demon Kite?
I'm more of the side. Maybe I've been casting a bit too much outside of MPL PH. Pick up a Valentina now. There's just so much weight on that hero.
Sorry, this is
It's MPL PH.
Yeah, it's MPL PH for a reason. You know, they'll grab the Harley. They can surely still, unless it is going to be the response, like picked up right now by ONIC, it's something that could still play.
Corkलाई निकालेर एउटा नयाँ एक्सप्लेन पर्यो के
stab at the of the Gord Harley. There's plenty of options that they can go for instead, but over for ONIC anyway.
I think ONIC would be okay with picking up a surprise roamer pickup, like a Khalid Claude early on, that type of deal.
Or Valentina Khalid.
Or Valentina Khalid also, just get your roam mid duo already.
Just win the early.
Yeah, pick up your gold at red 3, then jungler second phase. So they go Phoveus Claude instead. They're trying to turn off a Valentina pick potential from Aurora.
I think they're on the same mindset. It's like, there's no way Light plays Marcel.
Yeah.
I don't think it's, I don't know. It's someone who is a fan of Light. I just don't want to see him on a, I'd rather see him on a Badang before Marcel, honestly.
On a Cho.
On a Cho or something else, yeah.
If ever Aurora might get greedy and then suddenly surprise pick up like a even Harith together, just so that they can get their combo in, but you show all magic.
Subscribe and we follow and let's go guys, let's go.
Just for EXP and Rome. which would make the drafting quite obvious. So they get the Clint. This is one of the bans early in the first phase by ONIC. Take away the Hilda. And I think this is where we're going to see Light teeter around. Just trades between Hilda and Khalid. You really can't go wrong with just prioritizing those two heroes over and over again in this current metagame. So now the pressure's on ONIC. Do they pick up their jungler here? They do. And the Leomord.
They'll take their Leomord. If this wasn't like Edward, for example, I'd say, you know, this Hilda could still be flexed.
First game boy, no, second game, first game. Aurora.
But who knows? Aurora has changed over the week and a half or so. So maybe they have something up their sleeve. But what about the Clint? Is this the right time to go and just pick this up now?
Okay,
They
so
want to
the
go
problem
couple
is
even
they have
get
Harley in the jungle, they have Hilda in Rome. You put all the pressure on Edward now. Unless Edward goes into the EXP with a Hilda, then you get something like a high loss or a Gatot for Light. Maybe even a surprise Badang pick later on to break the ONIC should not forget about the Sora here. If they give the Sora somehow to Edward, King Kong's gonna have a bad time during the turtle fights. Even Claude on the Claude, even Severo on the Claude, excuse me.
Joseph, to tickle your brain on the whole Clint situation, why it came up so early. Remember in the early days of Season 17, Rora brought out the Leslie?
Yeah.
Bucky can go red.
Better impression of that kind of damage profile against the Claude. It's on-demand burst that the Claude can't deal with.
That's true.
And it's safer than a Leslie. So
there's more range. I guess it also kind of helps, like, for example, we saw how tough it was if you don't have the range, like on a Bruno. Well, Clint, at least he can still do damage from afar, you know?
So, I've only ever casted elsewhere last weekend, and that time I saw Thailand. So that's where I saw it.
Yeah.
It's a Clint versus a Claude.
Did it usually end up winning them in that matchup? Or was it more so just kind of a 50-50 tie, depending on who, you know, who's playing?
King Kong हजुर त्यही भनेको यसले नाम चाहिँ सही राखेको है जस्तै छ त्यस्तै नाम राखेको है
Okay, never mind.
नाम चाहिँ सही हो के केटा त
Read the Lilia perfectly.
जस्तो छ त्यस्तै नाम
Crazy
राखेको
enough to pack
Tintor and
onto Yue with all of the dive, a well-timed Searing Torrent ruins the team fight of ONIC, and the pokes as well, which might alleviate pressure from the EXP and the roam to hold down long enough. Aurora also needs some pretty sure high loss or
It's all follow and subscribe guys.
for their lineup right now. All that's
Guys,
breaking.
to head out now, see you later. Sorry, okay, so okay, you can start take care, right?
Also still active. It's looking like, oh wait,
But
don't
the
Sora, they're willing to give the Sora?
Oh, okay. I guess they are gonna give.
Body राम्रो नि छ बडी चाहिँ खतरा छ तर
And they're pressuring ONIC like, Cliff, go ahead, pick up the
हिरो पनि हिरो छ
pick up the Marcel. I think ONIC would want to consider something like a Leomore now. They take out the Khalid. You're gonna be slower in terms of the map, but as long as you can get fast clear, they took away the concussive blast roamers. Unless they settle for either Gatot or high loss. Oh, Aurora and ONIC's heads right now.
This is one of the things that you look to see in the draft throughout the playoffs and how it differs from the regular season, and some of these patterns definitely are different.
Yeah, I think crazy enough to pick up a Cho if you're ONIC later on. They take the Valentina, good, but they lack a reach. They are all gonna be dive here, and Aurora can change that with a great pickup in the mid.
I got it. The Clint did win against the Claude. It was Bacon Time versus ACT. And Guns on Bacon Time just ran roughshod on that Claude. So yeah, it does work. It's a better impression on what Rora did early in the season, which they lost, by the way.
Yeah.
This is long-term storytelling.
Long-term. And it's nice that it comes through, because I think in this case you'll get to have that picture painted too, how well that Clint does, because he's slowly popped up towards the end of the regular season more and more.
Lacking. Oh, so high chances Hilda might actually go into HP, but there still could be a swerve. Got the catch as expected, and they get the gourd.
That's what I thought, man.
Yeah, good closeout, good range, good balance. It's just so balanced right now for Aurora. ONIC are just full in your face that if they don't win Turtle 2 or Turtle 3 with significant kills for the Leomord, maybe even the Phobius, Aurora can win this in the long run.
The only way ONIC can actually get the gourd is through the Claude, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah.
And that's a little too dangerous.
It's expected.
It's what was left on the board.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why
I
they
got
needed to pick
Cho,
up
Cho,
the
Cho,
Cho. They
Cho,
picked up
Cho,
Valentina
Cho.
for safety, but you knew the Cho was coming out because of the Clint there, and even with how a Harley and Hilda would like to enter. Wave the Dragon's really good, but this puts a lot of pressure on the Roman trio of ONIC and their early to mid game. That if they don't get a considerable lead early on, AURORA win in the long run.
Yeah, this is quite the interesting draft to go through for game 2. Some similar concepts, but just kind of flipping over onto the other side. You guys can let us know what you think, and don't forget to make sure you guys scan that QR code earlier on to get a chance to win 1,000 MLVP Diamonds. We'll have that every match throughout the playoffs here. One last glimpse at our lineups. If I had to go and say this is going to be one team or the other here, I like what ONIC brought to the table. I'm wondering if AURORA will start as quick as they did in game 1 though.
Because of the full dive playstyle of
Pero
ONIC.
follow subscribe and make it out like pinend
A
so
well-timed flicker is
YouTube man like
better,
andim.
realistic than a
Kaka
well-timed
follow YouTube
purify.
subscribe and
Because
guys.
once those dives are committed by ONIC and they use those abilities and AURORA gets the flicker out, gap closing for the rest of ONIC is gonna be a struggle.
Okay, looking at this too.
Right from
Pretty
date note.
standard across the board. A lot of early aggression. This is what we expected from ONIC, at least, especially with that Valentina. They're actually going to go ahead and send back already. Light to reset.
Look at this. Classic ONIC, the orange gambit. And they know they sent Light back, so King Kong will get his num-nums. That's Grand Theft Green right there.
Yep.
And it's not gonna be a double green take. He won't even take his own lizard, skips out and helping in the clear in mid, will go straight to his own golem. If I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's yeah, oh, he's doing the golem orange pull that Leomords can do.
Yeah, going
Oh, no.
no, he's just getting orange, it looks like.
Oh,
Mid lane.
Brusco running through 2. That's just what you can do with a Cho. I like that AURORA's just applying as much pressure as you can, despite them going up against the Valentina.
So the rotation for Demon Kite was he got the gold crab up top, also got his own lizard, and he should
Sonic Queen yes, Sonic is the most crowd.
Yeah, this main thing too for AURORA to be cautious about is especially when that Brusco hits that level 4, you know, once he's on the Cho and has the kick, that's one thing, but also Super Prince, depending on what ultimate he wants to take, which will most likely be the Mystic Gush throughout the majority of this game, unless somehow you see him take something else, maybe the Avatar of the Guardian, but so far it's one of those things where these kind of compositions, you really can't do too much till you hit some crucial level 4s across the board here.
Oh, look at this. Signature Doming winning that lane in the face of Severo's Claude. He took that gold crab like it was nothing.
much easier for Clint to pull that off. AURORA, no, they can't full commit this too hard.
Oh, this is Gush by UA, maximum range. In comes King Kong and the jump by Light.
Total si bayad on net.
And they punish
Kaya to goal kaya rin, total bayad.
to go for a Hilda deep inside the pit like that. ONIC win the first turtle trade. Now Light comes in. Perk almost gets taken down.
Ooh,
Light
only one
almost
SPR.
going down. It's all ONIC from here.
Good coverage there by Super Prince and Brusco to really help Kirk. It would not have helped the cause of ONIC if Kirk fell there. Of course, Domikite still locked in with getting gold. As Severo left lane a little bit, Doming was able to get a few hits on the tower. He still gets the hit on the second. At this point, it would be the third crab, excuse me. But Severo does have an EXP lead. He's gonna go for the double lane 3 minutes in.
Okay, so pretty safe start anyway. You know, 1 kill did go over, but nonetheless objective as well. AURORA, not too much ground that they have to cover. Because they have a Harley, they can make this happen really quickly if they're able to go ahead and focus down on a potential gank in one of these off lanes here. It's more so of who do they actually go for. Part of it is playing around the tempo of, again, Brusco, what he's been doing. He's so proactive on this Cho here, giving information over, and it just kind of leading into this. Super Prince has the Avatar of the Guardian himself. I don't know if he's going to get rid of that or not, or if he's actually going to try to just utilize it here, but we might look to see if ONIC can actually be the ones to go ahead and start something up before the next turtle comes up.
Severo finally gets a hit on last hit on the crab between the 2 gold laners.
Oh, Brusco!
Brusco looking for that kick.
Kaya lagi. Ikaw rin,
He
niro
does
dapat
catch
lagi.
the magic plus the combo. The
Baca,
guard.
baca.
That guy,
Baca, wanit ko, Mandy.
closes off the exit. Now Super Prince does not save Brusco. And in comes Edward, wailing away, looking for targets. King Kong can't fight. Now there's the...
Giveaway, guys. Giveaway is the... Hard kita.
out of there.
Like, they're gonna dive Doming.
What is happening, bro?
That gosh, and the ALG closes off the exit. Now Super Prince does not save Brusco, and in comes Edward, wailing away, looking for targets. King Kong can't fight. Now there's the AOG stolen away by Prince, gets out of there.
Light, they're gonna dive Doming Kite, and then first tower breaks up top. ONIC are looking to see if they can expedite that process.
Yeah, the biggest gap here, too, between the lanes anyway, is Kirk leading Edward slightly. Well, no, hold on. Yes, quick math. It's about the same between him and mid. Gold lane is nearly dead even, so this is more so who has the upper hand in terms of timing with the ultimates or the kits that they have here, and that's what we've seen ONIC a lot of times. Aside from that kick that was off by Brusco, that's going to happen sometimes, especially when you're trying to get that angle just right.
Yeah.
And that's where that tough work comes in for Brusco on this Chota. Utilize it. Blade of Hepsies, first
Right,
round of
last
we're
so
locked in.
sorry to grab.
Genius Wand 2 pick up. Now
No,
for
nice
Aurora,
defense.
so that's going to help UA's damage burst profile a little bit more.
Yeah, so a lot of the problems that ONIC might have in team fights when it comes to reaching the gourd, reaching the Clint, is also answered now by the fact that Super Prince keeps getting the Avatar of Guardian of the Gatot Kacha. And I think that's going to be okay. Keep that pick up. You don't need to rush for the, or get the Mystic Gush. You'll have enough damage in your dive. Just go all in the idea of getting in the face of Aurora to make the gourd and the Clint uncomfortable.
No.
Domikite and Light to push that tower up top. Severo not falling is good, but Super Prince has a knack to hold. 10 seconds for the next turtle.
Uh-oh.
I think it's going to be all ONIC for that one. Cash ONIC off.
Cam, the beast actually took DK's lunch money.
Yeah.
That is a purple and
Squishy
going into
don't,
the final turtle.
We were wondering where they were going to put the pressure. They put it on the jungler of Aurora. Demon Kite goes down. Now is Buffless. Turtles up here. Last one of the game. And ONIC has control of this. Aurora might want to just let this one go.
And there's nowhere for Edward to go. The gush, the full combo. The answer, blazing the wet, the forward push. Brusco gets punished. And there's an AOG by Light, no one home. And they force back Edward. King Kong looking to run him through, run him over. And King Kong takes him down. Doming kind of damage in there will be a momentum swing. Light, and no one else follows. The Super Fam get on out of there.
Severo also gets to open up the map in the mid with a push there. And he did a great little job. Instead of actually committing a full Blazing Duet chase onto Yue and Aurora, he decided to back off, which pulled the attention from Light away from Aurora. Because he knows he doesn't need to be the sweeper all the time. You're playing through a Leomord. All the conditions that we laid down for ONIC to hit are being met perfectly by ONIC.
Yeah, you can see that with the way these items are falling into place for them too. Severo's going to go ahead and knock down this tier 1. He should
King Kong Leora, yes,
Aurora won't be able to defend that one. So opening up the map even further up to this point. ONIC has control of it, and they'll continue to at least give information and put pressure on the purple buff.
Okay,
Brusco and Kirk are both around here, but since King Kong doesn't really have to worry about this. Actually, he's going to rotate for this too. I guess they just want to fight it out, knowing that these tier 1s are down in the mid, but it will be secured by Demon Kite. Demon Kite now picks up the Malefic Gun. So the hope here is that he's had enough time to farm up to where he needs to make this Clint now shine, as he's got the range to do it with. I think your main point, though, is the problem you pointed out earlier, Redmar. It's, you know, for the most part, Super Prince.
Super Prince goes to 1 and 31 are there out there.
Kind of scrambled in a way 60, on what to do. And because I mentioned this earlier in the draft too, Edward being on a Hilda, it's a little, it's so honest the way that he approaches the fight. So it's not like Edward can swing around to the backside or try to cut some off or replicate that pressure against ONIC.
And that's the thing. When he does try to swing for the backside, that's all he does.
Yeah.
Because just the same, Aurora can flicker out of the way from ONIC's dive. ONIC can do the same to Edward, pick him off, and then go again.
This one as well.
Stay with the back line so that he can power of wildness the entry of the Claude. ONIC are going for the blitz on the Lord.
Lord now at a 10th of its health, a 12th, a 16th, and the Super Fam secure with very little resistance.
Brusco!
Light catches a lot. Look at the back line. He gets a kick on a Demon Kite, and Severo finishes the job. How did the Bruiser do that? And they find the next target, Edward. No bush nearby, forcing you to get that gush through and a flicker. ONIC are just calling all the shots.
Brusco made up for the one off that he missed the angle. Now he finds the mark in Demon Kite. They're going to take down this tier 2 in the mid as well.
Brusco is on a hot streak. He's got educated feet, man. Like, sure, he
पनि
missed one,
अलिकति बल भएको छ है
but
कडा
whatever else follows,
It was सही
just
हुन्छ
keep
होला
Aurora
Aurora
honest.
Yeah, that was a conceal from mid 2. Lord marching down bottom. ONIC looks like they could get more towers. Everything has gone well for the super fam, but they still cannot get greedy. You're up against a Gordon, a Clint.
त्यसको
Wave
GF
clear
त अब
is
त डान्स
actually
गर्छ है
terrific.
Yeah, the wave clear biggest thing right now for Aurora to
किङकङको
potentially
GF आउँदा डान्स गर्छ
turn
कहिले
the
डान्स
game around. They
किङकङले
solve
कि
the issue
त्यसको
of
GF ले
either avoiding Brusco's setup every time that flicker is going to be available, and even if he does have it,
Whoa, whoa.
Deadly Magic thrown out, Lord will charge in.
That's what you call the business of wall banging. Brusco's just backing in, backing out, forcing a response. That's why he caught the Deadly Magics, allowed for the rest of ONIC to pop that shield.
Yeah, that was a perfect space creation by Brusco. And I liked the idea of the Cho even before he came out because I was reminded of that absolute crazy win. Wait!
Oh! They break out a fight.
very far.
Catches, what, 2-3 seconds in the combo. Now they punish Edward! Edward will go
That's a bag at all, like.
King Kong once more. They push him back.
Then
into the
damage
Magic
and again.
spot here
Yeah.
by the Super Fams. Cavalier. King Kong backs off.
I think they can get the tower and a few pokes on the tower in mid. They have the numbers advantage, and there's no Hilda.
Yeah, they can focus on the turret.
Brusco again. A one-man army pushing back.
Oh,
Aurora, Light comes through. They just want this. They call it
Wow.
the momentum, the charge, the pushback. Light takes it down.
Wow! That was just great execution by King Kong to get that knockback onto Light, and the follow-up by ONIC, that was gorgeous.
Yep, though they work for this turret.
Still can't get it though.
1 HP, okay, they're not going to get it down, but hey, I think ONIC is happy with that. They're still in the driver's seat throughout this game. They've controlled everything up to this point.
As the great Mr. Chow said, but did the turret die?
Super fancy.
It's worth it
It's worth it.
for now.
For now, it's 1 HP away. I think, then again, it's something that this lineup can do is just buy enough time to go ahead and clear these waves out. I think part of it, though, is Aurora is struggling to figure out how to approach these team fights.
Yep.
Because if they do if Light jumps too forward, then who's going to peel for Domikite? If it's Edward, again, Edward can only really run in one direction, right? That's the biggest problem with this Hilda XP.
किन लिगो लाई लाजे है
I feel like overthinks in the draft are very active. Though I understand the Atlas ban. Maybe I'm just a little bit biased towards the Atlas. The Valentina ended up with ONIC the show. The fact that Edward
कन्टेन्टको इनिबिटर टार्गेट 1 HP छ
I think should have been a different pick.
Well, right now, fighting for this Lord, Aurora shows even down at 8,000 gold that they're willing to get in range for it, but maybe this is just a feint. Deadly Magic's thrown out. They should get out of here.
Lord here gets secured easy by the Super Fam. They're looking to punish Light, but Light skedaddles. AOG stolen Super Prince. He flickers back. All of that just to steal the orange away.
बाबु
Let's see how many towers Aurora are going to lose here. Is their wave clear good enough? The Gord is only up to a glowing
बटले नलिक दिन
wall.
अगाडि दिन पाके फाइदा हुन्छ
Even
के
on the fadeaway, Demon Kite still got his orange.
Yeah,
And he grabbed it.
has his core items, but right
Core
now
items
ONIC
are
can do a
cheap.
lot of that. I mean, as long as Severo isn't the guy taking it. Oh, but he has a Winter Crown also. Oh, this could be it.
Even Kirk could take like 3 seconds of the full combo.
Yeah,
We saw that just so there you go, you
and
know.
still re-engage.
Yeah, Radiant Armor, Athena Shield is pretty much all Kirk really needed to withstand that.
Plus the top boots.
But yeah, plus tough dudes. Yeah, that's part of it too. Turret finally falls in the bottom lane. Lord is there. ONIC, do they try to punch this one in with a win? They don't have a wave pushing in. That's the unfortunate thing off this Lord. They don't really have further waves other than the mid. Can they get this though? It's going to be cleared out pretty quickly. Brusco.
Brusco coming through, kicking at
What
one
is
end,
this?
but Brusco will fall. They trade out for that.
Where King Kong had the kill?
DK, down goes that little magical baby boy, and there's
Yeah,
four
King Kong
defenders
was
left.
there.
Aurora have lost one of their cores. ONIC gonna take this slow as they take 10,000 gold up on Aurora.
That's worth it, man. In our own RGs, that's when we'd be saying, nice trade, nice trade.
Yeah, nice trade. I think they wanted to potentially take the top one too. Severo held on to the Blazing Duet. Didn't have to use it. ONIC showing discipline. They just get a base turret. Yes, they have to sacrifice Brusco for that, but worth, worth the trade. They'll take what they want from Aurora and further in their lead at 10,000 up.
So Dominic still got a good time getting farm. He's only one full item behind Severo, if I'm not mistaken. Severo's about to complete his last one, which I believe will be the Malefic Gun. Well, Domikai just got the first component for his last item after getting the Sea Halberd.
그래 렉 소리 안 내면 follow subscribe 안 내면 age.
While the difference between the mid laners, again, as we've said a lot this season, this is how you can tell if it's comebackable or not. Once Yue gets his 4th item, unfortunately not his 3rd, then it's ONIC not ending the game quick enough, and Aurora can definitely make a comeback. But so far, he's only up to a Blood Wings, and still on the way to the 3rd item. So it's going to be a long time until Aurora can make a comeback. ONIC just, well, they should have
Yeah, if they end up losing this game, that's kind of what it's chalked up to. Divine Glaive's picked up, though, finally, here for the B-Gord.
In juxtaposition, they should throw themselves at Aurora.
Yeah.
Now that they have a 10,000 gold lead, just ride that to victory. Blitz this Lord coming up in 10.
Yeah.
And then end there.
Yeah. If Aurora still survives this Lord, that's alarm blares ringing already.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not impossible to come back from these types of deficits if you're Aurora, you know,
For sure.
9, 10,000 gold. We've seen it before. That can happen. This Lord is up. ONIC's gonna go ahead and start it. Aurora has the information here, though.
They're still gonna try to contest. They try to blitz down Light, forcing out a revitalize from that Gatot Gacha. Lord at a 3rd of its health. There's a projectile thrown out by Yue. And it gets soft reset. Wow, ONIC are respecting Aurora.
Yeah. Demon Cat is way too close within retry range. Brusco still has his kick, though.
No, Light's probably got to go back to reset this. He already used his regen and the revitalize, so with Light gone, they're going to delay it further.
Oh, Brusco catches a deadly match.
क्यों करेगा Light बाबू? Brusco?
Down goes Light, Super
What are you
down.
doing, Brusco?
That is a man advantage for the Super Fam. And now the Lord still standing.
ले मुझे King Kong.
DK with the steal, but they punish Yue. They run through the rest of Aurora.
Bang!
As Domikai falls. 3 for the Lord.
Demon
Demon Cat and Edward are the only ones left. Lord spawns in 10 seconds while minion waves are crashing for ONIC.
Far from unfavorable. ONIC still go for it. The Lord will spawn.
Socket.
Here right now. The Super Fam are on the board. 1 for 1.
Lord Gambit. Aurora matched it, but ONIC met it perfectly. 1 for 1 after cleaning house.
And that one was a dominant one for ONIC throughout the game 2. There was a little bit of a chance if they could have just held on a little longer, but that dance, that's a new evolved dance that we see, where they whittled down Light, the front liner there for Aurora. Even with Demon Kite getting in range to get the Lord, they just didn't have the firepower, the economy, the itemization to win the team fight.
ONIC, I feel like they triggered that team fight knowing that Aurora would respond just like that. Because with the position of where Severo came from, with the Winter Crown blazing the way, that looked like a team that wasn't surprised. That looked like a team that was ready. It's like, guys, we just have to win it here. Even if they get the Lord, we can run them down.
Just
and they did run them down.
Just let them.
Yeah.
It is the equivalent of throwing bodies.
Yeah.
They just wanted to throw bodies when they were sure. And when they saw that Demon Kite overextended for the Lord, then all the more they were sure. What's crazier is Demon Kite actually lived.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that he was the one to live. King Kong will get the MVP here. Great performance on the Leomore. There's a reason why they went ahead and picked it, locked it in. This is the classic answer, though. When we see the Harley prioritize the blue side, you see Leomore picked up right away.
100% kill participation shows just how locked in right now. Super Friends, King Kong, especially in their last game. They kept the and Valentina together. Kind of criminal, they got away with it. But I think Aurora, again, looking at the Atlas and Khalid, if they banned out the Valentina, the Atlas could have been picked by ONIC by Red 4 if ever it was the Atlas they let through. And yes, the Atlas also would have served. Aurora weren't able to find those early trades to keep the gap close. They couldn't be competitive for Lord 1 and Lord 2. That's how you know ONIC can just it was up to them not to completely botch this game.
Yeah, if they would have lost this one, it would have been a tough loss, and then they would have been facing what? Magic Point? Yeah. This is great that they were able to equalize the series, though, here, because now, you know, when you come into this and you go into game 3, it's like, all right, maybe it's more so of this drafting chess game that we see so often between these teams in the MPL Philippines. And, you know, even when you have a solid combo of heroes, specifically the Harley and the Gord, for example, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have free reign. ONIC answered that so well by putting pressure back on AURORA just the way that AURORA did to them in game 1.
Dominkai didn't even get to play. I'll tell you now that this Clint did not reach even half of its potential. He wanted so much more to do. It's just
ये उन्हें खतरा है अंदर से यार किंग कॉन्ग
there was no one to peel for him.
Yeah. The Hilda pick, I feel like, was a bit of an overthink also. Just because they saw the Claude, I was like, oh, let's go ahead and pick Hilda. I know that they were playing on the idea of flex.
Yeah.
But even if you put that on the roam, it would have been the same problem with the EXP side. You're up against a Phobius. You still wouldn't have enough peel. It's a little bit too offensive-minded. I think in the end, after everything I've said about ONIC and dogging on them in the draft in game number 1, the recovery in this draft for game number 2 was excellent.
Again, they actually pinned down on what we talked about.
Yeah.
The Valentina Marcel trade, and they played the offensive side of that coin. Heads or tails, whichever you take it. The fact that, hey, Light's not gonna Marcel.
Yeah.
Let's just secure that Valentina.
To secure it. And again, I think, you know, maybe the...
अगर फिर brawl जाना पड़े. Let's go bro guys, let's go bro. Also brawl आना.
写真とは時間を止めた記憶。そしてその感情を決めるのは君だよ。
いやいや、それを決めるのは俺たちだろ。
Kaya subscribe, follow, like sa saulan. Yun na yun, i-meron sa pani. Lela. तिम्रो माया हुन सहेभए मेरो माया सहे तिम्रो माया जुन तारा भए मेरो माया नच्यात सबै तिम्रो माया सुकुम्बासी भए मेरो माया नम्बरी तिम्रो माया सुनो चाँदी भए मेरो माया हिरा झै हुन सहेभए मेरो माया सहे तारा भए मेरो माया नच्यात सबै सुकुम्बासी भए मेरो माया नम्बरी दामी खालको हिरो दिनु पर्यो दामी खालको हिरो ब्राउनमा लिङ्क हुन्छ कि हुँदैन ब्राउनमा लिङ्क मैले अहिलेसम्म देखाएको छैन यार केटाहरूले देखाएको छ ब्राउनमा लिङ्क के हो एक्सट्राक्टै गरिदिन्छ केटा ओए फेरि लेजेन्ड पऱ्यो क्या यार होइन होला लेजेन्ड के हो त्यो दामी हिरै दिएन क्या राधा होला नि दामी हिरो त यस्तो के छ आर्टिस्ट भयो क्या Let's go Mantis. जाने क्यों दिल चाहता है तू है तो happy all night happy all night तू है तू तेरी मेरी बातें दुश्मन के ही रातें अच्छी लगती है
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
मेरो माया नच्याको सबै मेरो माया सुकुम्बासी भए
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Double kill. Triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
My triple kill. Also kill.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill.
Ah, get, come on. Let's go, everyone.
終わりだと思うには少し早いぞ。
Tap artist सबलाई मारेको है यार के साह्रो ड्यामेज त नि आमा होइन होला यस्तो ड्यामेज त यस्तो ड्यामेज त होइन होला गाइस
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain. Slain an enemy. Double kill. Triple kill.
अयो यस्तो हान्न सक्यो यार र्याङ्क पनि केडा यार तर यतापट्टि एपिकको 2 जना छ के एममा के हान्नु
3000世界を超える。 手応えのある戦いが少なすぎる。そのせいで長く生きすぎる。
ला मुला मर यार सरले मर यार guys follow like subscribe and new video go guys यतिको स्ट्याग रहेछ अनि कसले सक्छ अब मलाई गाइज अघि चाहिँ
Monster kill. Double kill.
बेस्टीको ट्याकले पर्दैछ हो इराद यो ट्याक्सी किनेर डराइरहेको के चाहिँ भाइ नसकौँ है मैं नेक्स्ट सेवे जान्दिम भनेको त डरमा भयो 21 किल्स हो 21 क्या हो त गेममा
3000世界を超える
Legendary.
満足している暇などないただひたすらに戦う
Double kill.
सक्यो के गर्न नपाइदिरहेको यार
Victory.
अच्छा उन बाकी चला एक मैच मार्च है गाइस ल मैच एक मैच छ त मार्नै परिहाल्यो नि गाइस गेम सुरु भन्दा अगाडि कतिवटा लेजेन्ड छ मसँग हेर्नु गाइस लेजेन्डरी फिस 3टा छ गाइस 3टा सुपर रेयर सब छ म्याक्स भइसकेको छ सब ओए चप्पल पनि परेको चप्पल सक्यो Guys, follow, subscribe, remember to follow, subscribe, like. Everyone, please. Oh, मेरा ये भी नहीं होने बाबा.
奴らには英雄ごっこをさせておけ。
Hey, subscribe, follow, like channel नबिर्सिनु है केटाहरु कस्तो हुन्छ ए हिजो मैले लिएन क्या यार लु गाइस गइदिम चल्दिम गेमहरु चल्दिम फ्युचर वाइफको लागि सेभ गरेको डायमन्ड सर रे फ्युचर वाइफको लागि सेभ गर्नु इभेन्ट आएको छैन अनि के गर्नु त यति खर्च गर्नु त भएन अलिक राम्रो इभेन्ट आएको भए पो खर्च गर्नु हो
Compared to where he is now, Suyo's
yes, game in
but look at the growth, and it's the Baksha pick for King Kong this season that has been such a revelation. The fact that for the longest time it's always been, King Kong can't play.
Damn event आएको भए पो खर्च
Shows up with
गर्नु
one really good tank pick, and now
त्यही पनि मैले अस्ति नारुतो इभेन्टमा पोके जति डायमन्ड खर्च गरिदिसके पो
Yeah, for the most part. And then when teams
पोके नि हैन 6k होला दुईटा स्किन निकालेको
going to dangerous grass, randomized.
It's choice random.
Random.
last available for game 4.
And then totally random for 5.
For 5,
There
yeah,
you go.
Okay. All right. Well, at least we get to see more of the maps here. Since we're gonna have a guaranteed at least 4 games through this.
And we see all 4.
Yeah, we see all 4. Yeah. Let's jump into the draft here.
Subscribe, follow, sub, guys.
Again, both teams having relatively strong games individually from game 1 for Aurora, game 2 for ONIC. And this one, again, the big pattern comes down from that, even that first phase of the draft. Whoa.
That's a lot of grass.
How come we didn't have that much water for expanding rivers, man?
Yeah, can we just like the crowd?
It was
like,
very translucent.
yeah, water. I think they utilized the water from the as like a light effect instead.
Yeah, but, definitely fueled by SIP, by the way, from the volcanic rocks. to the
Filtered
expanding
through
river.
it. It is good. You
All
can
right.
drink that.
Phase is almost done here with the bans already. Nothing too different. Interesting though, yeah, that the hilt is actually going to be banned this time for game 3. So ONIC will go ahead and take that out, especially on the dangerous grass map.
Baksha's open. They ban the Kalea here, red 3.
Does ONIC just pick up Baksha?
I think it's warranted.
Yeah, to take it away from DK.
Yeah, but then Marcel, Val.
그래서 스타일은 main event हुन्छ भने पछि फाइल चाहिँ प्ले दिउँ 5K साउसमा
Marcel, you don't have to worry about.
Starlight Giveaway छ
Pick up Baksha. I think they have to consider something that can help invade here.
Yeah, Jushin
Yeah.
Claude.
Jushin, Claude.
And
So
then they
expected
can-
by Aurora.
Then they can steal Marcel.
Yeah.
Which is so much more possible because there's no Valentina on the other side.
Yeah, and there's a stat line here that Harith and Marcel together actually have a really good win rate. I took a screenshot of it, I can't find it. But
Harith and Marcel.
yeah, it's like around a 60 or 70% win rate together and with a pretty good amount of games. I think there you can get away with a Harith Marcel here. You already get your gold lane. It's the typical duel between the Harith and the Claude. You get the Marcel and the tempo breaking. It's fine. If you want to be disruptive, then maybe take away the light Khalid option. Oh, what a surprise!
Debut pick Paquito.
진짜 guys
First
박죠
phase too.
In the first phase, going to Kirk.
That's how important it is to get the Paquito now.
So this was banned in game 1.
Yeah.
Ignored in game 2. Now it comes through in game 3. What happened with Paquito?
Huge buffs, by the way.
Yeah, like specifically just damage throughput.
Yep.
It hurts, smoother to play,
Yep.
a little bit less awkward.
We don't get that kind of XP laner in anymore.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
just no XP laner in the past year that does what Paquito does.
Which is why I'm glad, at least towards the regular season and then now, you know, we have some damage coming back into the XP lane that isn't just kind of like these bulwarks. They can be very threatening because just like the Benedetta can, Paquito as well, like you always have to worry about your back line. Where is this Paquito going to come from? The space is created too because you have a Baksha in the jungle. Harith, nothing new there. Harith, Claude is what it is and has been for the past, you know, seasons and years.
I think Aurora might have to consider either picking out the Alice. Glue most likely will get banned out. Alice and the lesser sexier option is the Uranus. I think their XPs need to revolve around that. Instead of trying to meet the Paquito duel for duel, you need a really solid body. ONIC will take out the Turizla. They leave the option up to Aurora. But in the draft predictions, it seems like Sora is still an option that Aurora could go for. I'm thinking about the Sora. Should actually be okay. There's a Paquito. I don't think the Paquito's going to the jungle. That's for sure going to the EXP. But they have to consider a Valentina might get picked up by Prince and ONIC if ever they do end up picking up the Sora later.
So if they do, Sora is interesting just because, again, it's been one of those picks that either comes through or not. And it's so dependent on also is there a Valentina or not.
बाक्से जङ्गल चाहिँ हेर्नै मजा आउँदैन
We're
हो
going to have to see if the... Behind us, they... What do they have going through here? We got the OG supporters out here for the Super Fan, by the way. Been making it through here throughout all the regular season.
All right.
No more picks are coming through, right? Yeah, okay, wait, no, the bans are. Sorry, the bans are, though. There's a Kadra ban. And there's one last ban still for ONIC.
Is that a combo that happens in scrims? There's only there are very few reasons why you would ban the Kaja here in this very slot for Aurora. Is there a Paquito Kaja combo that we don't know about?
Oh, there might be.
Ah!
Yeah, there was I think I saw that in MCTEA where they wanted to pair that together. They didn't have the right prick-off burst for it, so the burst came from the Paquito. It didn't work out though. But it's like that kind of idea. You play a pick-off and then your burst comes out of the Paquito, which is doable.
Our capacity crowd approaching 6,000 is just so high.
Uy, के हो अरोरा को त यार आम्मा
That is going to break by
अरोरा को फ्यान पो धेरै रहेछ यार
because the noise intensity here live is insane. Like, what a showing for the first day of the playoffs here for season 17. This is what you expected though when two teams, you know, champions, world champions in their own right. And now one of them, after this series, only one goes forward. We got a couple people playing some ML, looks like, too, while they wait.
Bothered.
That is such a super fan thing.
Yeah.
Like, we've always talked about how like ONIC are just really clearly obsessed with the game, and even their fans are. They're playing while watching.
While waiting.
Also, it's good to see Brusco's fiance here, Ayu.
And Daddy King Kong.
And Daddy King Kong, Mommy King Kong too.
They never miss a game.
Yeah. Perfect attendance.
Big shout out to the VIP ticket. I believe that's VIP tickets too, the people up in front.
The couches.
This is
the
mythic.
couches. This is mythic, but then you see the little couches when we get a glimpse of it. That's the VIP tickets.
Oh, 6-7. Oh my god, a little bit. Scuba.
Follow the brain rot. Is it counted as brain rot? Ooh.
Oh man.
That's knock Nick.
What happened to mewing? Is mewing still a thing? Oh, with all the looks maxers?
Well, kind of.
Is that how you get a jawline or something?
Yeah.
I don't keep up with the trends, man.
Mewing.
Everybody's showing their jawline.
They're mogging. Oh, it's a mog off.
The mog off.
Mog off.
Oh. I think this guy wins, man. Oh, it is actually a mog off.
It's size versus definition.
Oh.
Majority of people.
Hey, this guy's got extra camera work.
Yeah, that's true.
He's got the extra camera work.
He needed the help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no!
Wait,
That's the winner right there. That's the winner.
That's the winner right there.
That's the winner.
Is that our the baby cub?
Yeah, that's the baby cub.
That's the baby cub.
Fourth bear bro, by the way.
Bear number 4.
Sorry, Ray Ash.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
यसले जित्छ यार
Oh.
I was
AURORA
missing when I was
fan
a baby.
I could see that.
Right? There's very little effort. He's just like, he knows.
Yeah.
I think they, so yeah, it looks like they're getting things situated over.
Is that
on the
Coach
stage, by the way.
Justin? Did he come home early?
Coach who?
Coach Justin of KOG, is he home early?
Was it him?
He was in Jersey and everything.
Oh, wow.
That
रियल
makes
फ्यान
sense,
र
though.
त्यही भनेको गाइज
Guangzhou Gaming's done.
It has been a few days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been some amount of days.
Oh, and Mingwin is playing later, so he might have come here with CY.
What are they showing us here?
Our little baby friends.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So for people wondering what's going on the ONIC side, seems like there was a bit of a mishap during the draft. We're not sure of the issue, but the Marshals, including our Chop Master Cent, are talking to Coach Bluffsy and Coach Hayes. So they're making sure that everything's settled. On the Aurora side, looks good.
Hey, is that former Liquid member GN?
Where?
बाँकी चाहिँ केटी
Wasn't
यार
him earlier.
Leo, you're really good with faces, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's lore.
And
Those
names.
don't know. There was a time where KOLs and influencers were actually part of the lineup.
Yeah.
So that's when GN was part of Liquid.
Ah.
Echo at the time, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Wait, was that
I'm thinking
GN?
Liquid, but when you said Echo, it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's not GN Sanity, is it? Wait, who am I thinking? What's
That's a different sport, sir.
Oh, that's a different
Very
sport.
different sport.
GN with a J.
Ah, okay.
It's crazy how this arena looks just on match number 1.
Hey, hopefully we have the mines and the Brung guys show up later too.
You know what's crazy? Last season we opened up with M4 and M5.
गाडी स्टार्ट गर्नु नि यार कस्तो ढिला गरेको हो
Now we
दाइ
open for M6 and M7.
Yeah.
We know AP Brand are the champions of M5, but I'm talking about the rosters here, yada yada yada.
It's them.
It's them.
Taking a look at the head-to-head here for Severo and Omenkite. This is what we were talking about coming into the series. You know, both of them locked in. It's Also kind of crazy to see just how much focus goes into attacking the gold laners in this series, you know?
Yeah, that's how AURORA won game 1.
Yeah.
They denied the whole Severo-centric playstyle.
I think also as long as ONIC doesn't get too greedy with very specific concepts where in game number 1, clearly they really wanted Marcel Harley gourd.
Yeah.
And then AURORA just adjusted. I was surprised with the Gwyn, but then as it was going on and then as we saw it in action, it was just a perfect foil alongside the Valentina, then the surprise of Benedetta in the end. Game number 2, ONIC I think were a little bit more low to the ground. They pick Phoveus as one of their first 2 picks, and they make sure they secure the Claude. AURORA, knowing that Harith into Phoveus is very risky, they went with a Clint instead. That was a bit of a checkmate. Then now here in game number 3, they get the Harith and Phoveus as AURORA decided to go for the Juice and Claude. Not to say there's a clear line there, but
subscribe all and recommend you guys.
Change their priorities to be a little bit more low on the ground and getting out of the big concepts, big ideas that they think they could use to dominate.
Yep. Smiles across the faces here of AURORA because they're getting things settled in on the ONIC side.
It's been a while since we've actually seen the devilish smile of Demon Kite.
Yeah.
I like how after everything that's happened in the regular season, it seems like they've reset well enough. It's a new start in the playoffs.
Yeah, which is a good sign for them. Again, they won game number 1. But there was a point where I think it was like 2 or 3 games before they ended it with like 2 wins, wherein they would win game number 1 and then would get reverse swept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, through history too, this is what we look at through our seeding history.
Third answer to AURORA code is
in the MPL Philippine playoffs, this is how things evolve and play. MPL PH season 16 is the only 3rd-seeded team to win the championship.
That was just last season.
I forgot that they were 3rd-seeded, man.
Yeah, that's why it was Falcons versus them in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 and 6. 2 out of the 8 times that the 6th seed won versus the 3rd seed in the MPL playoffs was in Season 9 and the Season 14 play-ins. Of course, the surprising result of Omega shattering the run of the then Echo Super Team, and of course, Blacklist versus Omega.
And then it was that barangay that went the farthest any 6-seed team has gone in the history of our league. They went to the finals. They actually tried to defend their MSC title in Malaysia later that year after going to the grand finals.
Against then RSG Philippines. That was the win when we still had like Nats, Eman.
Light was there.
Light was there.
Demon Kite was there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those the boys.
Them boys.
Them boys, the Raiders. You know? Gosh, that was Season 9.
That was Joe's.
delay start गर्ने के यार guys यार.
Oh yeah, that was a season where they would
delay
That's crazy though. 6th seed has never won the championship either. Now taking a look at this, Kelra and Severo, the stats here through MPL ID at Season 17 and of course MPL Philippines Season 17. How close are they? The KDA of Kelra obviously higher here, but a different environment I feel like also.
Not much of a scientist, but it looks like it's very close.
Yeah.
Top 3 for almost everything Severo. And of course, this is what you expect to see when you throw Kel right to MPL ID.
Yeah, and this isn't really
No
a point of comparison. This is really more of It's crazy how a 5.9 KDA in the Philippines Indonesia is second. That's a big leap. The fact that it's almost like complete, like 3 whole numbers means just how much more kills and assists Kelra's getting in ID right now. GPM quite close, pretty much average in terms of these numbers.
That or just how many kills are expected.
Was bad. That's very still.
Yeah.
Just in general, not just Kelra.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, the environment there.
Violent environment.
I also think it's, you know, even if you're just looking at KDA here, it's like Severo brought some of that flavor to the MPL Philippines, and that's why I remember those first weeks.
Last day game. Best of 5 okay guys
Was the
YSS that put him?
Oh yeah, the YSS as well. Yeah, the YSS.
Which, by the way, I have to correct myself. I did mention during Wolf and Midnight's podcasting was that it had 1 loss. No, it's still undefeated.
Oh, the YSS?
YSS still undefeated.
His YSS.
Yeah, his YSS.
Okay.
Severos.
So it's 6-0?
Yeah, 6-0.
6-0, yeah.
YSS in other people's hands.
Good luck को बाबा मरेको हो र रे. Good luck बाबा मरेको नि अस्तिको हप्ता यार.
Did Savera adjust to the Filipino playstyle? Or did ONIC
सुत्यो है सबेरो त
flourish in the Filipino meta?
सुत्यो निदाइसक्यो उठ्यो बल्ल ल
Of the second statement.
जसँग भयो काछु म भन्दैछ हौ म काछु भन्दैछ
Despite them knowing that Severo at times can also just be left alone.
मैं किधर भन्दैछ नि
You see more movements on at least his side of the jungle to pull away attention. Severo
यसलाई सुत्दिसक्यो मैले सुत्दिन्छु केटा रे
plays the map a little bit more.
अति भने यार
Moves much more.
केला हैन केला सबेरो
The side lanes and far lanes more. It's cool.
Yeah, I think there was a time too, like in the first couple weeks, where you see Severo, you know, showing off his mechanics and everything else. But there was a time where it took him some time to cook, you know. And then I feel like the playstyle of ONIC themselves as a team kind of changed a bit. But you could also hear that if you had listened in on the Infinix mic checks. You saw that kind of develop on how much he was able to communicate with his team and how he really adjusted to the Super Fam as well. Wait, so is this going to be a different draft? Or is it, okay, no. Maybe they're just going to go through some of the same picks.
Yeah. We will elapse up to the point where it conked out.
Yeah.
Which I think was ban 2.
Yeah, just wrapping up the second banning phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, just repicking first phase and then we go to the second phase of ban.
Wait, so the difference is... Oh, wait, no, yeah.
Yeah, it's still all the same. Still all the same across the board here.
So, Kaja Marcel, red 4 and 5 ban. There it is, yep.
Maybe the ban of ONIC was what was going to be different. Like maybe they
banned start भयो यार that कस्तो लेट हो क्या डेन्जरै लेट क्या
Blue 5.
Yeah, there's a Kaja. Yeah, because this was already the that was the last man. That's what we didn't see. So
yeah,
that's what was held up.
Kaja Paquito. It did not work when you guys tried when it was tried out in MCT.
Yeah,
right?
MCT East Asia. Yeah. Out glue, so glue will be the ban.
And there's a show. This is a light hero. I'll tell you now. That's a light hero.
Just as much as it's a Brusco, you know? So it's like, I like how they're trading things out and they're just being like, yep, now this time I'm going to get the show here. Yeah. They hand that over to Aurora.
They play more of this for control. This banks a lot of pressure onto Demon Kite to get Piercer and string kills together. Because you don't have an instant burst. You have strong displays. Oh, it's their turn to pick up the Belleric.
Oh man, I feel like I'm watching MCT.
Yeah, very fun there, guys.
And the Zetian, the last pick for ONIC. This is such an interesting draft from ONIC, especially the last two, Belleric and the Zetian.
Okay, so the Belleric ult helps supplement pretty much the entire lineup of ONIC. The Zetian and Belleric ults are difficult to actually make work for the layer of stuns, which an Alice into a Belleric now should temper a little bit of what ONIC can do, that they have to be careful to fight under Alice's passive. But even so, there's still no sure burst. There's going to be a lot of long team fights and displacements because there's a Cho on the other side.
And possibly a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the question is now, are ONIC prepared for this? Because rotation-wise, the Belleric will fall significantly behind compared to the Cho. The faster rotator on ONIC is actually their Baksha.
Yeah, maybe they're going to play into that. Maybe part of this too is you can't somehow, some way utilize the Belleric on this dangerous grass map in certain situations when they're fighting around objectives. That could be part of the play. Could be setting up the Paquito here for Kirk. I think there's more question marks on ONIC's draft for Game 3 to see if the execution is going to be there. You guys can let us know what you think. We're going to be jumping into Game 3 in this best of 5. Once again, ONIC, after a decisive Game 2, when Aurora took Game 1, what will be the equalizer here moving forward?
I like this. You were pulling a page off of Moreno's book in MPL ID by packing a sprint on this juice in. Okay.
Why that? Why the sprint?
You are so much more annoying to grab, and you can grab the others much better because you're just so mobile once you pack it. It's Crimson Beacon, then you pack the sprint. You're going to be difficult to catch, and you're going to be annoying to deal with.
Ooh, look at all this pressure on Dominkite down bottom. This is how you can tell that ONIC are making up for their lack of rotational speed.
Yeah.
By making their movement more meaningful. Light picks off Savero just like that.
It backfired.
Well, rotate as much as you want. You can't just counter sheer mechanical brilliance by
तो उता के दामी छ यार अरोरा कै
away from King Kong just so he can secure his own beat up
there. That's why there's so much of this focus. And again, a Belric can only do so much. Brusco doesn't have his phone flicker, so ONIC playing on the back foot right now, at least.
Oh, hello, lucky to zero kids, brother.
Aurora has
PH
control.
versus Aurora. Yes, yes, ONIC PH versus
I
Aurora.
actually saw Belric be a big player was when Aurora flunked out of the group stage of M6, the Swiss stage, and when ONIC eventually won.
Yeah.
That's when it would stop Chosen Joys.
Yeah, that literally just Wrath of the Dryad being that thing, you know, to go ahead and slow them down, stop them. It's one of the great things.
You lands, brother. Back shell like that.
They're going to be the ones to start
Hero
the
re.
turtle, but quickly
Hyper
goes
is
back to
nahi.
control of Aurora.
Bhayena re.
Let's see if
Hyper hero
ONIC
नै
really
भएन
can
रे हो
convert
है.
this or not. They're going to be
त्यही
dragged
त back shell
forward.
त्यति राम्रो लाग्दैन
And
मलाई पनि हो.
Phoenix, allowing them to find a re-engage. Light pushed back out. Edward looking for it. Does glimmer through. Takes down Kirk. Serves up the
ला मर्यो. गन ब्याड भयो ल.
King Kong stringing kills.
गयो गयो गयो.
The big
3 जना मर्यो यार अर्लीमा 4 जना मरिसक्यो.
turtle. Light is blinding.
आज आइडी छैन हो रे छैन छैन आज आइडी.
The sidelines is
टोटल पनि गयो 4 जना मर्यो हेर.
ONIC, there's
3 मिनेटमा 2.3 के गोलको लिड यार.
this early on.
That's my question.
The Allison Juicing alone, you know, are going to be a problem for you. There's a 2.5k gold lead. It's 4-0.
massive swing.
Yeah, it's a Paquito into an Alice. You don't need to full fight that. Your initial rotation was already messed up. Brusco already suffered one death. You don't have Wrath of Dry. Why?
Yeah, that's why I asked, like, is this the first turtle you want to fight for? But then Aurora takes everything from them and builds themselves this kind of lead. I mean, we haven't seen this strong of a lead in a while throughout these games.
Feed by Aurora re
The
त्यही त
regular season for this, so this is a great
हेरौँ ल.
sport to go ahead and play into when you have this kind of
त्यो गेम
competition.
त गयो अब मस्त.
Man.
Another pop on the passive. Demon Kite with the charge sever there. Close call.
Yeah, Brusco can't hold the bushes because there's a huge risk of him just getting lifted. The combos of Kirk, Edward doesn't give a damn about it. He's an Alice.
It is miserable for Prince now, dude. 3.5 minutes in, and he's popped both flickers and passives.
Yeah.
For nothing.
Dominkite is beating Severo in lane.
Oh!
Oh, entry though.
King Kong jumps on the Dominkite. Dominkite
Uh-oh.
does survive.
Ah.
Light is back up too. Man-to-man blocking Brusco.
यो म्याच त रोराको नै होला रे.
He's level 4
यार
now.
यस्तो फिड पाइसक्यो अब के
Maybe
गर्नु.
this will change things for the next turtle, but I'd almost like to see them maybe even let that one go, man. They're losing everywhere across the map. Unless this ends up being a different case where, you know, Kirk can potentially help out with this Paquito here. Looking at the gold, look at the difference even in the gold lane, man. 800 gold between the gold laners right now. Severo, that early death really slowed him down here. Oh, mid.
Nice combo. Laying that through, and they find you, eh? The kick here,
Yeah.
placing Brusco, and now Edward comes in with a massive throne of ruin. Demon Kite looking to take down Fritz. Fritz goes double for DK.
Triple kill.
As he pops the rock
Maniac.
on King Kong.
ठ्याक्कै Sky आइदिरहेको
Survives
फेरि.
another 3 for Aurora.
You saw
Yeah,
the
but
desperation there by ONIC, especially Kirk. They knew they had to get that
Best of 5 हो,
Suyo,
best of 5.
but that will be the Sky Piercer holder for
यो
the
म्याचमा अब कहिले
team.
हुन्छ होला रे.
And they
फाइभ
are
फाइभ
just allowing Aurora to take their early conditions.
I don't get it. They go in for this. Yes, it's a pickoff. But then with Aurora and the lead that they have, they just come in and slam down towards ONIC, and they got control of this. Not only that, Sky Piercer picked up. Yes, he had 3 kills already, but gets a stack off that triple kill for Demon Kite, and now he's just in full momentum on the Suyo.
Because of the lack of control in the center, Severo has had a difficult game.
Crimson Beacon forced on a Brusco here. No follow through. It was all in an effort to actually get this push in by Dominkite.
ONIC overcooked in this giraffe.
Yeah, a little bit too much, man.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
Maybe just the
आज किङलाई के भयो क्या हो रे.
different roam.
अनि सेकेन्ड गेममा लियोमार्ट त दामी हानेको थियो. बाक्सिया
More
चाहिँ
than
खै
I
किन
appreciate how
लिएको.
Aurora are punishing
Yeah,
that, how do you say, exotic approach to the draft. Which is, say what you will, they have no burst,
टरेट
yes,
पनि गयो अब.
and they win the macro, yes, but they're so willing to fight. So early on, they get 3 stacks on DK. Like,
Yeah.
that's, I think, the difference maker.
And the reason why Aurora's Beleric worked against AP Brand in the final series of the season was because Aurora were patient with it.
11 level छ
They were
सुइया
playing
6
full
मिनेट
dive comp, and they just needed Light to get one big Wrath of Dryad in the team fight to ruin AP Bren. They didn't respect the Wrath of Dryad to mess them up, and then Aurora ended up winning. While ONIC are just go initiation when it works
बर्खा
out
सुरु
better
भएको
for
हैन
you
2
in
म्याच
this kind
परिसक्यो यो गर्दा
of
3 म्याच
setup.
हुन्छ
If you wait, if you're just a little bit more reactive.
Oh, Light here could have gone for the kick, but they said not just yet. King Kong does pop the puissance. He was ready for it.
Yeah, he was ready. Make an attempt there. Last turtle's gonna be up just a second. ONIC is down 5,000 gold. You look at the itemization. Dominkai will take down a tier 1 up top.
हैट वारएक्स पनि आइसक्यो
This
यार
is,
यार
I mean, no, there's one item on XP, one on gold. Starlight Scythe there for Severo. You're just not in fighting form, so they gotta give this turtle up.
रिपोर्ट
Looks
आइपर्यो
like they're gonna go that course of action and just try to get prepped up for the first lord, but the way that things have been going and the way that Aurora has been executing that, even the first lord is gonna be tough to deal with.
Yeah, I have to give a lot of respect here for Dominkai. During the regular season, Severo had his number in the laning phase, but now he's beating Severo. He beat Severo in game number 1 in lane, now in game number 3. Just
कति भयो 1-1 छ अहिले 1-1
point of improvement for Dominkai. And of course, Aurora and the entire team. Not a lot of people expected that he'd put up a fight like this, but they're also punishing ONIC's crazy ideas.
Has UA even had to use sprint yet? Like, I feel like
I don't
Haven't
even
seen
use
it.
it, yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't even seen it because he
Need to.
doesn't really need to catch anyone. It's ONIC choosing to be in range of his Jushin here.
Joseph, that's how short-range ONIC's draft is.
Yeah.
That he's just like, no, I'm just gonna kite you guys away. I don't feel any threat here.
Yeah. It definitely feels that way. Taking again a glimpse at the items here. Look at the difference between the jungle, man. That's just how good of a game Demonkite has right now. 3,000 above King Kong and the Baksha. This is, you know, kind of scary to deal with because even when you're the Baksha, you're playing this utility. You're down, what, 4 levels? It's really hard to even contest into that Lord take. Even though you're supposed to be the tanky one here, even this Paquito really hasn't been able to do anything just because of there's no entry point for Kirk to deal with here. So they're desperately trying to hold on to this side of the jungle, but Aurora takes whatever they want at this point as a tier 2 up top will fall.
King Kong deep behind enemy lines. That throw couldn't stop him. I think that was just a little bit overkill as he gets picked off easy.
Overcooked with this one. Too slow, didn't respect the Alice. Dominkai messing up Kirk.
AOT plus the BMI back. Nice push down bottom by Severo. But that seemingly feels like a consolation prize for everyone.
Best of 5 हुँदा yes, best of 5 यार.
Going into match point with a 2-1 lead. Once that Dominance Ice comes out for that Alice, good luck trying to take it down, even with just a Radiant Armor and an Oracle. Edward's already way too difficult. They don't have the right damage profile. Burst base, perplexing to me as why you would want to play a Paquito with Uranus and Alice still open. It would be greedy. Were they thinking about Claude? Were they thinking about the Suyo? Still, you have to look at the big picture of it all. It seems like a lot of picks are looking into very specific things without looking at the big picture of draft.
अनि घर जान्छ अरे अनि घर जाँदैन चाहिँ अझै अर्को म्याच खेल्न पाउँछ
Are almost thinking that this can end on this first
किनभने best of 5 हो नि त
because of the nature of the composition that ONIC brought. Yes, there's still the shields. They can still work around that. In one way or another, I guess the Wrath of the Dryad ultimate from Brusco could stop Aurora in its tracks, but even if you stop them, you might just die.
Joseph, you can also open a coconut with a plastic spoon.
That's true.
But do you want to do that?
You know, if I was thirsty enough, maybe.
लुल सर्नर गर्नु भन्नु
They're thirsty enough, man.
It's gonna take a
हेर नि रमाइलो आएन अरे त्यही भनेको सर्नर हानेर अर्को गेम सुरु गर्दा नि हुन्छ अब म्याम पाका ड्यामेज हेर
They pick off the Paquito. They pop the holy shield in mid.
कति स्ट्याक छ
There's another W wave up top.
That is exactly how it feels right now watching this one for game 3. Aurora could potentially just go ahead and get to the point where they are ending the game as quick as possible through this as ONIC desperately tries to hold on to the
लिन्छ नि कहाँबाट हुन्छ यार ड्राफ्टै कबड्डी छ
And there's a wave in mid. Oh, Light can just put the shoe on the other foot. Now Brusco knows what it's like to have the wall banged on you.
Light has a flicker as well. He can make a play.
And there is
Brusco!
the combo coming through.
Whoa!
मारे मारे
Wrath of the Dryad keeps
Wait.
on, but Dominkai does take out Brusco. Dominkai will get taken
La.
down here.
Fuck you, boy. Nah, right.
The punish 3 for 3.
Nah, totally.
Yue gets found out, but he does back off. 4 for 3 now. Savero might be able to defend.
There's still minion waves coming in. He still has towers to work with. 10 seconds until Brusco gets back. 10.
Oh, Dominkite is ruining turrets. Top lane cracks. Mid lane goes. There's a duo of minions here as the Yue tries to hit him with the Crimson Beacon. Zaman forced through. Dominkite firing off. Here comes the rest of the super fam.
Ande मेरो भाइ सबैहरु भाइ मारे
The shutdown by
त्यही पनि अब गाह्रै छ गेम जित्न यार 7k गोलको लिड छ
Despite it all, off of a wrath of
हैन प्लेयर्सबाट आउट हुन्छ भनेको रे यस यो गेम सबै हारे हुन्छ प्लेयर्सबाट आउट हुन्छ यार
Triple kill from Vero. And ONIC might just make a comeback.
जितेर राले रे
Still, it was expensive. But
यो
they
चाहिँ
were
दामी
able to
हानेछ
chip
तर
away at that greatly. A perfect combination with a Belleric and the Zetkian together. But because of the resource lead of Aurora, ONIC had to lose way too much. Still, they held on and they keep going for it.
And they find Edward. There's the Zaman. Finally, Edward
अहिले
cracks.
त अब लेट गेममा त हिरो हुन्छ नि
Fight back. ONIC are an awakened beast.
कत्रो म्यान आत्तिदै पनि होला अरे
That
कस्तो
was
मन
a
आत्तिदै पनि होला अरे
fight
आत्तिहाल्छ
by
नि
Aurora,
यार
man. Fighting into the turret, even with that lead, you still gotta respect the wrath of the Dryad. That's what I was saying. Under the turret.
लड्नु
That's
ट्राई
what
गर्नु
they did.
पर्छ
So
नि
now it's
यार
ONIC with this Lord. Again, Aurora still ahead.
दा आइडी को भोलि छ हो रे आइडी को पर्सि होला नि आइडी को त पर्सि हो कि अर्को हप्ता मात्र हो खै थाहै छैन हौ अर्को हप्ता होला सायद
Can they continue it?
हो कि कहिले हो थाहै छैन शेड्युलै निक्लेको छैन क्या अनि घर आइडीहरुको
Around the Lord.
लड त लगिदिन्छ त भाइ सुयुले
Lord here on 8th of itself. There's the Zaman force. Crimson Beacon by
ओए नाइस है नाइस है नाइस
Demon Kite.
सुयुलाई क्या अगाडि आउनै नदिराके बेलेरिकले
Get a kill on Brusco. And ONIC are backing off the super fam retreat. Turning tail. Happy with the Lord.
मरे बाक्सिया अब
There's 5 members of
बाक्सिया
Aurora.
मरे स्योर मरे
They
फिक्स
wanna
मरे
go. Fear the Phoenix. Down goes King Kong. Kirk clearing the waves. Lord spawns in 15
बेलेरिकले खतरा जोनान दिराके
Miraculous that ONIC
सुयुलाई
were
अल्नो
able to
पारेर
secure the
टर्न
Lord
हानेर
themselves. It has
रडले
to
नै
spawn
दिएन
here. Aurora might
एमओको
be able
हातमा
to
रे
end
यस
it.
एमओको हातमा तर यतिको सकिन्छ जस्तो छ एमएमए छैन ऊ
And super
Inside with the
ला
flicker
किक
and
भेटे
the
मस्त
kick and the
ला
combo, serving up a kill to DK.
सक्यो अब
And the Lord does come through.
ए लडले बच्छ जस्तो छ हौ
Savero into
ए
but
सक्यो
the
अब
base is
तर
in jeopardy. The Northern Lights are at
लास्टमा चाहिँ अलिक हेर्नु मजा आयो
point.
ONIC needed to take desperate measures, but it's a simple
Aya.
thing in the Philippines. Minion wave, far lane. Aurora made the
अनि
most
चाहिँ
out
अर्को
of
गेम नि
it.
बाँकी छ
Aurora chased ONIC down.
अर्को गेममा कमब्याक आने भने
Away from
राम्रो
advancing to
हुन्छ
the second round.
That looked spicy towards the end. You got to give it to ONIC for trying, despite being down that massive deficit. Tried to turn it around, but Aurora held on and held strong. And I think at the very end there, I finally saw UA pop the sprint to make sure that King Kong didn't get away.
एमजी रोराको रोमर दाइम्स खेल्ने रे हो है
For the current
यहीदेखि मिस्टेक भयो के भयो भयो थाहा नै भएन खै
closer to the grand final. That's the goal here. They've scrapped through this one again. They could
कस्तो
control the
नमरेको
majority
एलिस
of
पनि
this,
यार
and what a start for Demon Kite. What a start for them. You're noticing the hard focus on putting pressure in the early game, and that's what's happening here.
I find it hard to pinpoint who the MVP is, but I think this is a award-winning performance by the celebrity.
हम त छैन त रोराको फ्यानहरु यो म्याचमा
ISKDA much more patient. And it was an easy down for him because he just needed to capitalize on ONIC's questionable aggression.
There
It
it
is
is.
the celebrity getting it.
Oh yeah, this is the Demon Kite. I don't know. There was something about the what do you say? The grim.
ए मार्क्समा एमएलमा पो खेलाएको
that
रहेछ
he
यार
had before the series. I know
The
it's
smiling demon again, dude.
smiling demon. again.
कमब्याक हुन्छ भनेको
We did not see that
भरै
smile.
जित्यो रे कमब्याक अब हान्नुपर्छ नि कमब्याक नेक्स्ट गेम
9-1
जितेर
and 5, by the way, on the studio.
अझै एमसिएन पनि जितेको थियो त्यही देखि रोम खेल्ने दामी लागेको थियो
And he made this
अरे
work. He got stacks early on, and you know the idea, by the way, between the
कत्रो फ्यान्स पनि
ultimate,
त्यही
the Wrath of
भनेको
Dryad with the Fury of the Phoenix. In theory, it's quite deadly, but if you fall behind and you just don't have the economy there, that's where it falls apart.
Which is why ONIC knows their combo. What are you doing full fighting turtle number 1 when you don't have that combo yet?
Yeah.
And the Belleric already died early. Even Savero got taken out early. So what the heck are you doing full fighting that? A lot of the moves here in the draft and even in game from ONIC felt like there was just a lot of ego.
Yeah.
A lot of maybe overshooting and overestimating their own capabilities or what they have. But for Aurora, they really just stuck close to their guns.
You
Their
gotta
discipline
get
of
a
like,
player.
okay, we can just hold out here, sure, we keep going aggro. We have an Alice, we're happy with that. Your Bellic doesn't have level 4 yet, thank you, why fight? But you see it here that despite this massive lead, ONIC were able to chip at it, and this was one of the few times in this game where Aurora got a little bit undisciplined. This is where I was thinking ONIC should have gone faster. The moment they saw Light get brought low, with the minion wave up top and with there being a clear push angle there, they should have just rushed the Lord. Even if they didn't get it, they'd be able to get away. What did they do? They hesitated, which allowed the minion wave to crash even closer to the lane, and Aurora just to use their battle spells to chase down the members of ONIC.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where I feel like
ल केटाहरु फेरि एक ब्रल हान्न जानु पर्यो
they just cooked a little bit too hard with this idea, this concept behind the draft.
To the lane, and Aurora just
के भन्दैछ दाइ तपाईलाई थाहा छ ओनिकले हारे पनि कत्रो चेयर गर्छन् ओनिकलाई इट्स ओनिक टाइम भन्दै रे आफ्नो फ्यानहरुले त गरिहाल्छ नि हौ आफ्नो फ्यानहरु गर्नु पनि परिहाल्छ नि हौ
私は片目を閉じてその心を覗き込む。
もう片方の目は
अब सेकेन्ड राउन्ड होला रे अझै बाँकी छ बेस्ट अफ 5 हो केटा सब्सक्राइब फलो लाइक सबले हान्दिमै न्यू हुन्छ भने लेट्स कभर 4750 we have giveaway in 5k subs तपाईलाई त ओनिक आइडी केही हेर्दा मजा लाग्छ होला नि ओनिक आइडी ओनिक PH TL PH हेर्न मन लाग्छ कुन कलेक्टर स्किन झिक्ने त 2300 रहेछ त सियो हेरे यसको निकाल्न लाग्यो कि आरलटको निकाल्दैछु बिस्तारै के हो को नचिराउने यहाँबाट आरलटको निकाल्ने यो निकाल्ने सेम त आयो है सेम है राम्रो हो नि आगे त चिरो कस्ता हिरो दिएको आइयो सुयु गाइज सुयु
シャリンガンの本当の力を
अगस्टमा पर्खिँदैछु कलेक्टर स्किन रे कसको हो अगस्टमा नेक्स्ट जुन किमीको रहेछ रे यस किमीको छ अगस्टमा चाहिँ कसको हो र भाइ जिरो आकि त जिरो
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
子供騙しか
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
俺の戦いだ
तेरे लिए हम बने
Slain an enemy.
तेरे लिए बदल हंसता रहे तू चाहे जो हो
An enemy has been slain.
किङ गाई अगस्तमा पर्खिँदैछु कहिले अगस्तमा कसको छ शटगन
Yakkai da na.
याक्कै दा ना अरे यार सेक्रेट दाइ है रे अगस्तमा आउँछ मेरो अस्तिदेखि केही ड्रिम स्किन त्यही त कुदिरहेको भन न यार यस्तो कुरा नि के सिक्रेट राख्नु हौ Guys, hold like, subscribe, and press सबले guys. Laran mati. Mori gaye matta guys, mori gaye.
Yakkai da na. Moe tsukiro.
इन हान्छ क्या यिनीहरू त नाम न यिनले यार क्या खेल्न मजा आएर थियो त्यही सकाइदियो यार कति चाँडो सकाइदियो यार क्या खेल्न मजा आएर थियो 16 किलको 16 किल गेम सुरु भएर छैन होला हो अहिले त
More than a decade.
There's been a
Parang kaibigan. Makulit talaga siya eh. Parang, ano eh, last trip gano'n. Parang ano, sumasabay
Ano siya, ano ba, sir?
gano'n. Kasi,
어찌 안 돼? Let's follow, like, subscribe, and my new year go guys. Skin is fine, यार पॉकेट को यार.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
कस्तो स्क्विशी हो क्या डेन्जर स्क्विशी यार Bam, मारे Guys, follow, like, subscribe, and new video codes, guys. Right? के गरेको यार अल्टिमेटली त वालै कट्न नसक्ने रहेछ नि त सेकेन्ड स्किलले मात्र वाल कट्ने रहेछ के गरेको यार कहाँनेको एउटा रली पड्काइदियो स्काइप तर के गर्ने गाइस It's for like subscribe. Anyway, go guys. Let's go everyone.
俺の命。今まで経験してきた苦労は全て人生の糧になる。
आखि त मात्रै छ त च्याट भरि दाइको यस्तो हालत रे त्यही भनेको यार मेरो हालत खराब भइसक्यो केटा यार हालत खराब हो चुका है भाई साहब यो राफाइल त आफ्नो प्यासिभै युज गर्दा आएन कि क्या यसलाई ट्रिपल किल चाहिँ राफाइल केटा Maniac guys, maniac Rafael laga.
Hero resurrected. Ult is not ready.
Follow, like, subscribe on him. Percent 50 pricing guys.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Ult is ready.
強靭勇敢そして決意
Game suruh balik.
Kanina lamang game number 3.
Suruh boys, guys.
Baksha Blue 1. But now, what do you think is going to be the difference moving forward?
Hero resurrected.
Yeah, I think kasi nakaw nila dito yung show na magiging crucial para dito sa ONIC Philippines. At the same time, hindi pa natin nakikita yung kanilang gold laner NXT sa mga dito. Yung nilang ginawa ng Aurora, kaya naman mas ma-adjust pa nila. I do like the adjustment mula sa ONIC Philippines. Ginawa nila dito yung Marcel. I think both teams have gotten the first 3 picks na maganda for them.
Yeah, when you look at the 3-level composition, it is ONIC Philippines na kahit paano meron ng damage-dealing heroes with the Claude and the Leomord. But if they can fortify or kung meron pang ilalakasunan na dalawang squad dito, how do you finish it off?
They will have to look for a long-range look mula sa ONIC Philippines team, yung mga heat, mga parsa na may good combination with Marcel. And close it off with the tanky hero na may setup pa rin dito para sa ONIC Philippines, para kay Kirk, like Billy Alice, eventually, nakikita natin, or Terizla, and Aurora kailangan handa rin din sa mga heroes.
Steve Barca, you mentioned it para sa ONIC, but considering that the battle team on the other side, problema ba ito para sa ONIC, or will they have to worry about it less?
Good point. Kasi yung naisip ko katulad yung Terizla at Alice, good couples agad yan para sa Valentina, kaya maganda yung pagkakapwesto ng Valentina dito para sa Aurora.
Now, if you're looking at the show and the battle,
Hey, kick out this Rafael. What the heck, bro? What are you doing, bro?
Role B para sa
साउन्ड एको भयो त रे यो पनि ब्याकग्राउन्डमा चलाइरहेको छु नि त त्यही भएर के अब यहाँ ब्रल छिटिसकेको थिएँ त्यही भएर के
Kailan meron silang burst with this Claude. Kaya magandang ban yung Harit. Maybe Clint yung matitira dito para sa Aurora to go with Lapu-Lapu para kay Edward.
That's gonna be it for us here at the ground panel. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Brad and Wolf, for your insights. And for our international viewers out there that are tuning in, you know, and wondering everything they said, I know you probably heard
Map
some of the
पुरै
heroes
नपाउने चाहिँ अलि अगाडि
was
राख्नु
also saying that, you know, in order to make this Marcel work, you need to tank your XP lane to go ahead and help him acknowledge it and also allow him to do his thing. And then at the same time, Aurora, most likely to some Lapu-Lapu or a Clint to go ahead and highlight on what they already got the first draft phase, but also the Valentina is just so strong here in Aurora right now because it's also making ONIC consider we just overload the options of ultimate, which we really want to see someone. Tremendously is also a great ultimate pick. We've seen this before where a penalty zone from a Valentina sometimes is more effective.
This is a stroke of genius though, because ONIC knows that Aurora wants that is left. They feel it, and they know that Aurora's not going to rush for either Selena nor rather
एकछिन गाइज ल एकछिन ल यो सकाइदिन्छु पहिला
also because we're in the Valentina. Unless there's no way that serves the XP.
I mean, they can go back to the Euro, we mentioned, but I think the idea of the Lapu-Lapu might be a little bit more viable considering the Selena and the Valir were banned out. There's the mid pick for ONIC. Yeah, they need that burst and they need a little bit more range, but I want to allow them to the ground. I want to be considered a little. Yeah, Edward brings back a and they get up
के आज डेमन गाइडको अघि ओनिकले जे जे टिम लगाएको थियो त्यही टिम पो लाग्छ भन्छ त्यो डेमन गाइड त यार के हो अब चाहिँ सुपर प्रिन्स जस्तो छ चस्मा खोले गाइज
Oh, and Louis. So this is a Super Friends pick. He's made it work before.
ल ल एकछिन
Now
गाइज
he's going to bring it to this.
ओइ कति टाढी यात्री भएको
Crucial right now for them to extend the series.
Maybe only the second most prolific low Yi user in MPL Philippines. Second to the lone stallion Sanji. This was
टाढो सकिए नि हुन्छ नि यार
I like how ONIC is capable of, folding the half and again using the world's longest BMI.
Yeah. I also like that. I sort of got my wish of seeing a lot of things on the ground. Of course, with interaction with the low abilities. You need something with capability of zoning, crowd control, and damage, which is what is delivered by the
सके ल गाइज सके
when you want the damage. While at the same time, as you mentioned, they realize that they can't go all the way, but they need to find a way to
ल म चाहिँ सकेन
Honestly,
सके
the Louis pick just answered a lot of things that what ONIC needed. Instead of them leaning towards one way a little too strong, they were able to balance it out.
Well, there we go. Match point for this battle. The
केटी
international
रहेछ
rivalry,
यार
the last one of season 17. Only
ल गाइज यो गेम अब अरोराले जित्यो भने ONIC आउट भयो गाइज
fan that wants to extend the series to a game 5. We're on flying clouds and we're jumping on in.
Put yourself together for you, Little Festival of Blood. For Edward, Inspire for Prince. We got Tenacity. All right. Pretty standard on the emblem sets. So far, a lot of pokes coming in from Yue towards Brusco, who just wants to protect the orange side of ONIC. Gonna get invaded by Edward and Demonkite. Hell, 4 members of Aurora.
Uh-oh. It's their turn to pull
चारजना इनबाट हान्दैछ त यार
orange gambit. Now Brusco running through, freezing them all.
ए बचायो केटाले बचायो फ्लिकर गरे टेस्ट लाग्छ तर
Yeah. I think
एउटा क्लिपको लागि फ्लिकर फाल्छ स्कर के
Compensate by getting Litho and one of the green camps here because he got his own lizard. So the math usually is lizard plus 1 green camp plus your 2 buffs should bring you very close to orange. For Demon Kite, still they weren't able. No, ONIC were still actually able to hold on to the golem. They compensated instead by getting the beetle up top.
Oh, that was really close. They went.
मार्शल छ रोम अहिले पावरफुल छ मार्शल हो नि पावरफुल छ नि गाइज
Trading across the map.
रेड वाफ छोड्दै खोज्दैछ यार
But also, I think one thing you have to worry about if you're
Colin Sutton सब छोड्दियो
this combination of having the golden hour there, which could essentially set things
ककरोच
up
छोड्दियो
for
ककरोच
Louis on Super Friends to
ओनिकले
really get the interactions off, and then utilizing a diversion too. There's a lot of
लेभल भइसक्यो बाक्सा लेभल भएको छैन गाइज बडी मिड हान्न खोजेको त्यस्तै हो
you're on a flying cloud map and you can get back to the fight time and time again if you need to. They just don't want to fall too far behind like they did previously. And they have plenty of tools to play around with. I think that's one of the highlights here for ONIC's lineup as now the
एउटा क्रिप बडी खाएछ किङ कङले
some of these level 4s still coming into play. Edward has his. This select the final blow. and even the Phantom Seed for UA could play a part. Diversion used up on the top side for Super Prince.
ONIC have fully relocated. That is a 4-man coalition. Light force a response out of Super Prince. There's the real Leo Mord calling in his ult, and the penalty goal. Savero coming in, blazing the wet, but Brusca survives.
Valentina ले घोडा लियो
King Kong
ले
down goes Edward.
ले इवले युएले त्योलाई मारिदिला घोडा बनेर घोडालाई मारिदिए एकछिन केटा म ट्राई गरोस् यार
Another pick you have to watch out for. If there's a Leo Mord on the other side, expect the Valentina to be one of the answers because of just how well Valentina shines with getting the Phantom Steed for cleanup, for aggression, for setup. It's a perfect toolkit for a Valentina.
Yeah, we see a little fight for the gold crab there. Severo's going to grab that one, but that's true. You know, a lot of times when you see the Valentina picked up across a Leo Mord, it's so deadly with its own Phantom Steed, and you can play around that, and that's what we see here now as they get situated here. Even though the first objective went over to ONIC, it's pretty much equilibrium across the board up to this point.
I think ONIC need to... By the way, great rotation by Severo to get that Blazing Duet in. But the difference maker really was the fact that there was a Leo Mord cosplay for the side of AURORA. Still, it could be anyone's game. I'm not seeing a lot of errors, not seeing a lot of pinpoints or pain points right now in terms of how things are getting executed. Whoa!
There's a duel, Blazing Duet. An SOD by Dominkite as well. I'll call that a technical knockout. I think Savero really pulled the trigger, knowing well that he can send Dominkite home.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get the gold crab, and Prince got the diversion to bring King Kong closer to mid. I think they were thinking that there were rotation-wise members of AURORA towards that side, or maybe UA would overstep.
Hello, kids, guys.
For Brusco, level 4 for Light. Edward's first item is locked in with a Heptaseas, while the glowing wand comes in for UA.
Yeah, Dominkite.
ठिक छ कि छैन केटाहरु
Visit up here. He's not going to be able to catch Edward, but Dominkite not doing too bad. Yes, he is down just a few hundred gold against Severo, but Severo on the cloud, he is going to be able to do this, and you know he's going to double lane and handle things, everything else. Now this turtle spawns, second one in the game up top.
I think Dominkite is handling lane really well.
गोल रेट चाहिँ त्यस्तो साह्रो छैन छैन त 200 को छ
This fight, what if he gets a fast clear?
50 को बनायो 100 को है
The Phantom Seed again. Fight for it.
And there's it is calling in by King Kong. Penalty zone coming.
ओइ बिटिक बेनेटा गरेर ड्यामेज आराममा
Press the button. Dominkite still not pressing it. Down goes Kurt. Man down for ONIC. And just like that, AURORA have the advantage. ONIC will not.
डाइरेक्ट चाहिँ सुन्दैन ठीक हो
But with the Terizla down, ONIC will have to give this up. They know it. That's what they also landed right in time. AURORA get turtle number 2. No dire straits, but that was just a perfect entry by Edward. ONIC were not ready for the Electro Final Blow Petrify combo to come from that angle.
That had to be the very last second that he could follow through that SOD. Whoa, Edward gets a flicker.
Out of Super Prince. Will he get punished? That's the question. And it seems like, yes, he just too deep. King Kong takes out Edward. Savero, another blazing duet. Pushing Dominkite back. Does he know the Demon Kite and Lighter here? BMI back. Here comes the backup. Super Prince and Brusco coming through. Defensive use of the SOD. The flicker back. Close call.
Yeah, really good for Light to be
there.
Good response on both sides. That was really a back and forth between both teams, but they keep their gold laners alive.
Yeah, they know it's a really tense situation. Very fast.
And
trying to find an angle for either of these two because AURORA team fights so far slightly better.
Yep.
They always have 1 or 2 options remaining after ONIC have blown out the majority of their abilities. While for ONIC, they can play the map a bit more maybe, but it's tough with Moskov on the other side.
Oh, Light. Okay. He's going to get out of there. He's got to be a little more cautious. He doesn't have a flicker available. There's 4 members of ONIC down here on this bottom side. They want to take this tier 1 out. Brusco will stall out Light from going back to the base. They'll take a diversion back to the mid lane.
Thrown out by Kurt.
Benedetta,
With the blazing duet, SOD catches it.
Oh no,
King Kong calls in. Barbiel, Demon Kite gets taken down.
King Kong
Still repairs the situation.
What's fast hand?
If that was me, if I'm Kirk, I'm just going all part of the plan, boys. No one saw that. Anyways, but we got the win. We got the win.
Yep. They made it happen. Again, both the teams are doing a really good job at mirroring each other across the map to be there when they need to. But now it's 1-for-1 for the Turtles on both sides. This third turtle in control of ONIC right now. Not sure if Aurora is going to contest it. They just give it up because Demon Kite just was
and
grab his purple instead as they get ready to prep for this Lord here. So majority of these fights too, it's been the four guys across from each other. Now we'll start to see the gold laners come into play a little bit more here. I'm wondering where things are falling into place item-wise. Golden Staff now for Severo. He's got to be close to the... Oh yeah, that was his second item, right?
Yeah, still kind of far.
Still kind of far. Oh, Demon Kite.
And the Golden Hour stops Demon Kite. Where are you going? Brusco puts a stack on that freeze on him. In comes King Kong running through. Charges through. Blazing Duet gets back. Though, as Severo does still hold on.
Wow.
मेरो त्यति फास्ट नै हुँदैन 3 फिङ्गर खेल्दा त रे हो है
Just to
हुँदैन
position instead of walking.
Good little peel there coming out from the team. Again, that's been the nature of this game already, the game 4. Aurora trying to peel for Demon Kite if he has to. And, you know, again, playing for Demon Kite on this Moskov. We've seen a couple close team fights, and a big play of that with this kind of composition is, again, these gold laners. DHS just picked up, so both have the 2 items locked in as they build into the third here. Severo has been pretty good at just being where he needs to be in Blazing Duet and relying on, if he's got to rely on the Louis for Super Prince to get out and out, he can. They can use it later on like we've seen before when the Lord is up and you can get that longest BMI positioning in favor of you utilizing the Louis. So this is all a great macro possibility for ONIC. Whoa, mid lane?
Oh, they try to collapse on the light, but he's just too elusive. Close call.
Kirk. Now sending Demon Kite back. Oh, Kirk's in trouble.
And Demon Kite finds the Bakshi Knight on him. In comes Brusco.
ओइ ला मस्कोले बाहिर निकाल्दिराके चौले की खानेको मस्कोले बाहिर निकाल्दियो
The super fam thinking, should we? Shall we?
They can turn.
We will.
अब आउँछ मजा अब आउँछ मजा ला ओइ बाच्यो कर्क बाच्यो अब आउँछ किङकङको 3 किल ला अगाडि जा किङकङ किन डराएको बाबु 3टा किल आउँथ्यो त यार अल्टै थिएन चौको
ONIC are just pushing forward the tempo.
Perfect tempo, and this is why this low Yi pick is so good for ONIC. They needed to be able to cover the map and cover the ground so much faster, but also have some great tools mid-team fight.
Oh, this Lord is up. ONIC's going to go ahead and try to blitz it as fast as they can. It's already less than half health here. Is Aurora going to do anything or just give it up?
I think they just should. ONIC are just playing hard to get, baiting them in. That's a Lord secured for the super fam.
There you go.
Well done, ONIC. Well done, Kirk, also with that turn with the penalty zone and the flicker.
He survived.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Aurora expected that, and they saw that coming, but they still found themselves in an awkward spot where the 3 of them were close enough to get penalty zoned anyway. So
yeah,
I think a bit of a misposition there by Aurora, also trying to handle that whole situation.
Yeah, it was so good too, timing with the Blazing Duet from Severo.
Yeah.
If only, you know, they were able to capitalize it on a little bit more, but I think they were happy with what they got. They're slowly chipping down these turrets.
It was for a turret.
Yep, opening up the map. He's now got his Trinity locked in for Severo.
Wave clear is tough for Aurora. They have to commit a lot of big ticket abilities just to clear the minion waves well.
Not to mention the range issue, which can be punished again by a mad combo between the DPZ and the Blazing Duet. Quick rotation down bottom. ONIC are just in Aurora's heads, like, where are we going to pop up next?
Yeah, that's one of the things you kind of forget about the strengths of having a Louis in your favor. Lord will charge up into this bottom base turret. It'll swing with the cloud there. I don't know if Light's going to try to do anything off this. They just want to clear out the Lord and these waves as mid-tier 2 will fall as well here. As ONIC continues to build up on this lead. Oh, that's SOD thrown out. You don't want to follow through with that, but they're trying to defend onto this.
मिल्दैन मिलेको रे के भएको भर्खर मेसेज पठाउँदा मिल्दैन मिलेको रे हो र कहिले काहीँ त्यस्तै हुन्छ ल लाइट
Serving up a kill, and they rotate. Diversion up top, Super Prince stays. He was going to go home though, as Aurora still reeling from the pain.
दामी सुपर प्रिन्सको लुई चाहिँ गेम 5 हेर्न मजा आउँछ यो जित्यो भने गेम 5 हेर्न मजा आउँछ गाइस
Not yet endable though. But ONIC have played this brilliantly. I think that was a little bit desperate. I think they were trying to force out the BMI early from Severo. But then Severo just stood his ground. He's like, I'm going to basic attack. I don't care. I have the Purify anyway. Yeah. And he knows that he has enough life to survive the initial hits that he'll get either from the Moskov or the Benedetta. And since he didn't commit that BMI, it forced Aurora to awkwardly force an attempt on him and the rest of ONIC.
That's what the last two big team fights have been. It's like this awkward fight for AURORA that it's just not going to favor them here. And so, you know, it's really difficult to follow through on the members of ONIC of AURORA because not only that, their elusiveness, but also just the ability to reposition and get away. I mean, even Light trying to gather information, you know, he's getting checked here just from Super Prince himself. We'll see what they decide to do. Light's going to get chased out just a bit. Why ONIC might collapse down. They've got a flicker available for Kirk if he decides to try to push into the base, but they'll most likely just wait for the Lord. It's up here in less than 10. Then they get ready to cap out the game to bring it to game 5.
This is Marcel with the Guardian helmet and the photo flask of the Oasis, so a lot of utility. He's going to be difficult to take down.
Good seal used. We'll scout him out.
Going hunting, spots Light in that Y brush, flushes him out.
Yeah. One thing that ONIC has to be careful of is UL already has a Divine Glaive.
Okay, let's see, he doesn't have an ult stolen. Demon Kite gets blasted down.
SOD.
There's King Kong, popping it, gets kicked by Light, but Light goes down. Lord still standing, blazing the wet by Saveros. King Kong secures, and they take it out on Demon Kite. Plus the Lord, all super fam.
Very clean. They know they have a massive resource lead. And ONIC are just executing these fights really well. Keep it low to the ground, don't overcook, and you're doing really well.
UA's holding on to his own penalty zone. They got to hold on for the rest of the team to come up for AURORA as Lord makes its way up top. The last base turret does fall.
Sorry, you just even 5
just waiting for the
you just even 2-2
this game, but at least for AURORA,
you only just even 2-2
team up for this defense.
Score भन्दै रहेछ प्रवीणले त्यहाँ देखेन मैले.
ONIC with 10 bands up, almost 10 bands up. They will try to take down Kirk. Kirk still holding on to that penalty zone. Oh, here comes the big fat Lord wave. And in the flicker, and the blazing the wet answer. Savero does take down Light, double kill for him. Edward falls, and Demon Guy will try, but it will be all for naught as ONIC has their eyes on the base. We're going all the way.
Nice, 2-2 guys, 2-2.
2-2.
The toughest region. The home of
अब यो पछि पनि ONIC ले जित्नु पर्यो गाइज.
Match 1 season 17 playoffs will max out.
Hey, I'm glad we're maxing out here on this kind of match between world champions in their own right. And it all comes down to one game. This
First to find 5 wins. Oh, sorry, yes, first to 5 wins. Best of 5
this time, ONIC didn't overcook, man. They brought a lineup that maybe you weren't entirely thinking that would happen. The Lu Yi was a classic pick for Super Prince when they need it, and it happened here.
This was a medium rare with mashed peas and corn on the side, and maybe some gravy. That's it.
There's no meat.
What? Just said medium rare.
Oh, medium rare. Wait. Oh yeah, medium rare steak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you thinking he said medium rare corn?
Yeah, that was medium rare.
What is medium rare corn?
You know, when it's still like a little bit, you know.
Brusco was there.
I'll go into more. Brusco getting the MVP. Yep. So what part of the food plate was Brusco?
Oh, he was the food blogger influencer taking the photo of the well-made dish.
अब जसले जिते त्यसले त्यो अगाडि गयो गाइज. जो जिते जो हारे त्यो घर गयो.
100% kill participation. The two MVPs for ONIC in this series have had 100% KB. This is why this really is a battle of who gets a much better pick. Around the center of the map. Actually, turns out a really great combo with the Marcel as well. Because if ever the Marcel and the Lo Yi are caught together, Lo Yi generates shields for herself. Marcel could potentially give shields to Lo Yi as well. Meaning it's a difficult combo to go up against. We're reminded yet again, yes, there's this awkward relationship with Cho that there are some Chos that are so good that traditionally Marcel should beat it, but it doesn't. But this is a stark reminder of why Marcels usually do really well against Cho this season.
Yeah, this is just nature in order. Mechanically speaking, the Cho just really struggles against the Marcel.
मसँग खाइरीको टी-शर्ट छ अरे. खाइरीको टी-शर्ट कस्तो खाइरीको टी-शर्ट? ONIC आईडी को जर्सी.
Now that we've kept it close down to the ground, both teams drafting excellently.
Yep.
Playing, to the best of their abilities. It was, pretty close up until the 6-minute mark.
Yeah.
where does this leave the whole Marcel question? Does Aurora ban the Marcel? Because I think it's clear. I don't think I'm blowing smoke up anyone behind.
Yeah.
Light doesn't like the Marcel. Aurora just doesn't play Marcel.
Yeah.
So do they ban it? That opens up a whole slew of picks for ONIC.
It might be worth the... I don't know. It might be
they
worth
can't beat it with the Valentina.
Yeah. It might be worth one of those moments where you just go for that ban on the Marcel in game 5.
Or was it the Cho into the Marcel?
I think
that broke the
It might have been more so that.
I think the Cho into the Marcel to me was kind of awkward, bro.
Because the Cho came up in
Red, blue 2-3. After you saw Claude and Leomord, and you could have picked up the Cho, the Marcel, but instead you picked up the Cho.
But again, this is Aurora we're talking about.
Yeah, not really a Marcel thing, which maybe that's where, yeah, as you mentioned, ONIC are
Leomord को villain करे.
point on. But again,
वे hunter पे बनाया
is
spell there.
really good. The Loyi was just a perfect pick. They were stuck with either a Moskov or a Clint, but Moskov struggles against the Marcel.
Guys, nice one. Let's go play brawl again. निद्रा लाग्यो डेन्जर यार त्यही टाइममा कस्तो निद्रा लाग्यो हौ डेन्जर निद्रा लाग्यो त गाइस म हान्छु लुई गाइस म हान्छु लुई यो सुपर प्रिन्सेस त हान्नु पर्यो लुई Let's go guys, let's go. Holy mambare.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Launch attack! First blood!
As for like, subscribe, and we'll solve the guys. Go, guys. के गरेको गुरे भन्ने बाबु ल मेरो त ड्यामेज छैन यार स्काई पेस राखेको कामै लागेन
どの敵に必ず勝ってみせる行くよ 孤独にはなれ
Super freeze
東の国の明日こそ我々の未来 行くよあなたはこの星子のように私の意のままにされるだけだ
24 people are watching guys. Thank you Gogo. 24 जना सबैलाई धन्यवाद. 24 जना सबैलाई धन्यवाद. You guys are my real supporter guys.
東の国の明日こそ我々の未来
Come on, यार. Insert subscribe and you guys all 4750 पुऱ्याइदिउँ त गाइज. एकैछिनमा गेम सक्यो यार. के हो आज त यार.
我が故郷よ天地よ
वर्ल्ड कपमा सेमीमा कुन टिम होला हजुरको प्रेडिक्सन रे प्रेडिक्सन स्पेन होला एउटा त एउटा फ्रान्स होला पोर्चुगल पनि जान सक्छ अनि अर्जेन्टिना होला नि त्यो चारवटा हो किन या पुग्दिरहेको यार
欲しいものはあなたの命だけだ
फ्लेम शटले मारे चाहिँ मजा आउने रहेछ केटा तेरिका गेमै सकाइदियो यार खेल्न मजा आएन एकैछिनमा सकेर
Victory!
From Aurora. Oh, that's right. I was waiting. It's all right. Second delivery. You know, it's all right. But there was more to it.
फेरि छिटो सकियो र त्यही भनेको खै के भयो साउन्डै खराब भयो यार साउन्ड हावा आयो यार मेरो त तिमीहरू कस्तो आइरहेको साउन्ड
I don't know. I get a little. I'm always pulled into these videos, man. They're so sentimental, like with the music and everything. I'm really glad that they get to shoot some content like that.
के भयो साउन्डलाई यार
You know, we had the ONIC one previously for King Kong, and then now we have this one with Edward. And yeah, that's crazy to think that, you know, it's all of it.
एकछिन एउटा साउन्ड हावा आयो यार
It's literally the
लो
like that's
what the heck bro यहाँ त ठिकै आइरहेछ त युट्युबको साउन्ड चाहिँ के भयो त त्यता पनि पानी पर्यो रे पानी परेको छैन गाइज त्यता पानी पर्यो त्यता चाहिँ जिजी र जिजी जिजी गाइज जिजी सबै जिजी बिग्रेको स्पिकरमा बजे जस्तो आइरहेछ अरे त्यही भनेको गेमको चाहिँ फेरि राम्रो आइरहेछ हौ के भयो त यहाँबाट राम्रो आउँछ यहाँबाट फेरि मैले हेर्नै मिल्दैन क्या गेमै ए मिल्यो त ए मिलेन यार यहाँबाट हेर्नै मिल्दैन क्या मैले ए आयो राम्रो आयो छ त ल के भएको साउन्ड ल ए यिनीहरूकै बिग्रे जस्तो छ हौ यो त राम्रो आइरहेछ दाइ के गेम हो यस्तो
The CC
What's this
for I mean he did have that amazing taunt iconically.
के भयो साउन्ड यार
because he is known as just being that guy. And can you guys do this? Yeah, it always falls on.
के गर्ने यार अब यता
Edward pag
ए आएर आयो यो फेरि अर्कै रहेछ हो फिलिपिन्स रहेछ फिलिपिन्स ल्याङ्ग्वेजमा रहेछ
diretso siya sa kay Hayes mag-uusap sila siguro nagko-configure sila ng mga strats
Translating later. The last time that was the draft where they went to red side and Freya Doctor Guinevere went full Claude Leopold. They got the Claude Leopold.
What happened guys यस्तो त हेर्नै मजा आउँदैन त यार
Yeah, one of the first two picks. I think even more so than the Harith. It's tough to say with the Harith.
Oh, bye. I was about
if Aurora end up winning game number 5 because of Harith, then it would look bad for ONIC. It's one of those things where no matter what happens, someone's gonna get mad.
As long as you cover your bases and you don't end up with weird interactions or totally weird picks.
र सब्स्क्राइब हान्दियो भाइ फलो हान्दियो सबले नि भेट हुन्छ भने
From out of nowhere. That might just be it, like the coin flip in the gold lane.
Man, I'm kind of sad that the gold lane has resulted into what it has. Like, it's still just very much Claude Harith, with the occasional switch up of Clint or Bruno.
यसको चाहिँ र्याङ्क खेल्नुपर्छ केटा र्याङ्क खेल्न मजा आउँछ नि
Carry is just totally kicked out.
At least for this series, yeah.
I think even overall, like worldwide.
Oh yeah.
We haven't really seen the shadow of a carry in weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. She really dipped out. It just ended up falling to Harith and Claude. There have even been like some weird random Granger picks that ended up making a lot more sense.
कसले जिताछ दाजु ओनिक आइडी ओनिक पिएचले जिते नि हुन्थ्यो नि यार गाइज म चाहिँ ओनिक पिएचले जित्छ भनेर बसिरहेको छु केटा हो अब के हुन्छ हेरौँ यार जे नि हुनसक्छ यार कुन ओनिक हो यो ओनिक पिएच किङ कङको टिम
Hopefully we're in a meta where there's more than Claude and Harith being picked up for the most part, you know. Which is, again, a thing to say about the gold laners who have, what, 12 unique heroes being picked up throughout the regular season. So let's see. We're seconds away from jumping into our final draft between these two teams here. Again, it's expanding rivers for the final randomized choice for this Game 5. Oh, there's the rivers. Now I see it.
Yeah. It's translucent and it's with the help of the light.
Yeah.
So they flow past the VIP section.
Oh.
Okay.
Different sides now, which puts the weight of Claude, Valen, Phovius, Marcel, Harith, Harley, Suyo weight on ONIC shoulders. I think they have to not remove one of those power picks and just overload Rora with choices that they still end up with something really good.
Oh, they banned it out.
Very good. Very good.
So this takes the headline out of the question now. Who cares? We'll ban them.
Now it becomes even more of a coin toss.
It falls on ML all day PH's call now.
The
box,
Bakja.
yeah, still left open.
Yeah. And then our low-key one, the Marcel. Who's that supporting actor?
Yeah. He's not even a supporting actor, dude. He's a cameraman.
If ONIC get Bakja, I think I'd like to see them pull out the page from KOG's book and go Bakja, Marcel, Jusin as their first 3 picks.
But Jushin's banned out.
Oh, sorry, Zetian. I meant Zetian.
Okay. They could make it happen. Kalea banned, the last one from Rora. Priority, they go Bakja.
Phovius still open. Do you go Phovius Harith for the swing? Or is that too greedy?
I think they need something with more dive, because Severo could either end up with a Moskov or even a YSS later, maybe even the Clint. So they need something that can dive. I think you save the EXP pick later.
Even with Phovius out in the wild, this is a rare occurrence.
Even with that way you can end up settling for something like a Yuzong or a Lapu-Lapu later. But they might just bite the bullet and just go for, you know what, fine, we'll go Phovius, we'll go Harith, just so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh, it's a utility matchup in the jungle. They go Fred Val.
There's an Eve open.
If Aurora...
Oh, they take the Phovius too.
If Aurora makes it through to the next stage, it's going to be off of Demon Kite's back on this Fredrin. There's the Phovius. Do they have any necessary rush to Harith here?
No, they can even go Kimmy. Kimmy with Phovius and Bakja do really well against a Fredrin and a Valen, or even just a Lilia. Mid lane pick can completely mess up Aurora here right now if they're not gonna rush a Severo pick, if they're not gonna rush a Brusco pick.
So if they go mid, Eve, Farsa, Gord.
Maybe not Farsa. I'm more Eve, Lilia, Gord here.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be Gord. Okay. This is one of the things too that he has, like, this is more space for the Gord to work with.
Yeah. And then for the roam, yeah, this is why they even need more dive for EXP. They're gonna go for their back line.
But you can't easily just Sora, not because the Valen is on your side, it's you're still gonna get punished.
Yeah. So either go Sora, no, not Sora. I'm leaning more towards either Lapu. Glue might be a bit slow, but I could see it somewhat. They can pick up their gold now, or gold at red 4, because they're going to be the first pick in the swing back. But again, Severo, I think that might be like one of the big
ONIC PH र ONIC ID मा कुन स्ट्रङ छ अरे ONIC PH र ONIC ID मा ONIC ID होला नि
Yeah, the Lapu's great. Both sides.
के भयो
It's interesting.
Right?
You got your mid, your XP lock, and your jungles, of course, which are throwing back to the utility jungle matchup here. So this is a solid first phase for both sides.
किन हल्लेको
Over to our on-ground panel for some more insights. Hans and Wolf, take it.
के भएको यार यस्तो यार
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. Looking at the first 3.
फेरि रिस्टार्ट गर्छु ल लास्टै हल्ले के हो के यस्तो यार म त पुरै बुझ्दिनँ केटा लास्टै छ अब त यता
ng ating dalawang teams, something is quite familiar. Baksha and Fredrin in the big 2026.
Oo nga, Year of Our Lord 2026. Makikita natin si King Kong laban kay Demon Kite.
Baksha and Fredrin in the big 2026.
Oo nga, Year of
के ल्याग भएको के यस्तो यार मेरो साउन्ड बिग्रियो कि यार मेरो साउन्ड बिग्रेछ हौ अब साउन्ड आयो अब यो डिले भइरहेछ हावा चल्ला वाचबाट हेर्न नदिने भयो ओ हेर न साउन्ड कस्तो आवाज यहाँ फेरि राम्रो आएछ साउन्ड स्क्रिन हावा चल्ला
Makikita natin si King Kong laban kay Demon Kite na magpaprioritize ng Baksha versus Fredrin.
Baksha and Fredrin in the big 2026.
के हुँदैछ थाहा नै भएन है केटाहरु मलाई चाहिँ एकछिन बखल चलेन चलेन युट्युब एपबाट फेरि मैले हेर्नै मिल्दैन के हेर न यस्तो हुन्छ सफारीबाट चाहिँ हेरौँ एकचोटि टिकटकबाट अरे टिकटकबाट हेर्नु ए ल ल ल ठिक छ यार च्याटलाई कसरी हटाउनु सबमा यस्तै भइरहेछ तिम्रोमा नि त्यस्तै भइरहेछ है
ilabas sana yung best of the best. Hinihintay ko sana yung Grok ni Light. Na ilang beses na natin nakita,
यो फेरि अर्कै ल्याङ्ग्वेज रहेछ के
one of the best Grok users in the league. Now they pick up the Marcel. Ideally, it's the same concept kung bakit nahirapan yung Aurora kanina. Kasi ONIC, they're using the same
76k watching RAM
and Fredrin in the big 2026.
टिकटकमा राम्रो छ अरे टिकटक मेरो यसमा छैन के आइप्याडमा टिकटकै छैन ब्रदर
magpaprioritize ng Baksha versus Fredrin. But this also means
and Fredrin in the big 2026.
Year of
and Fredrin in the big
or coming up often anymore. Well, now in game 5 elimination, they bring out the carry.
हेर न कस्तो आवाज चलेको बफरिङ भइरहेछ के पुरै
Combo with the gourd. It's literally just I have good crowd control and I have good range.
That I don't know. Maybe that was the wrong.
त्यो फिलिपिन्स भाषामा हेर भने के हैन
5 ang regular season.
योबाट हेर्दिमै एकछिन
ay naging nais-nais. Nakita natin ang mga resulta bagamat hindi nakaabot ng upper bracket. Kaya umabot tayo sa punto kung saan kailangan nilang labanan sa play-ins ang Aurora Gaming Philippines. Meanwhile, para sa Aurora, naging pangit ang kanilang regular season.
Official stream na lax comment heर न त्यही भनेको
But right now may chance sila na magpatuloy. Isang panalo ang kanilang kailangan para magkaroon ng pangalawang buhay sa ating playoffs ng Season 17. Dalawang kampyon ang magkikita at isa lang ang makakaalis. Welcome to game number 5 of the international rivalry. Magpapatuloy ang laban sa Land of Dawn.
1v1 ang nagaganap pero sasama na mga kuya dito ng Aurora Gaming Brusco.
त्यही त मजा आउँदैन त के हो यस्तो
dito si Kirk. Makakatakas naman siya.
Ito ay nolay.
Per family 5 miyembro mula sa kanila ang
के भएको यस्तो यार केटा हो यस्तै त मजा आउँदैन Oh, sir, good morning, how are you?
This is going to be determined by the team fights and the little skirmishes in the middle.
गेम हेरेको हेर न के भइरहेछ गेम ए भएछ त मिले मिलाए ल
Gambit, they successfully take it away from Demon Kite.
तर क्वालिटी अलिक लो भएछ
From Demon Kite. And in comes King Kong forcing a flicker out of light.
Wow, really good rotation.
Oh, sir, in
The good thing is Light forced his flicker out. Brusco didn't even need to use his revitalize. So you take an aggressive turn.
Demon Kite को फेरि त फेरि खतरा छ नि गाइस
Good discipline to not use it. He didn't panic.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this matchup is going to go in the gold lane. Just because both gold laners, you know, sometimes I wish we could have just a dedicated.
Me trying to find a good illegal website to watch football. Ha ha ha.
But him being on the carry here for Severo, this is what we were left wondering. How would this play out in team fights? Good little stun. Jumping forward from Team and Kai with the energy eruption. Turtle's going to be up there.
TV match and you got football there.
Now, we'll see what ONIC does. Brusco goes for the reset. He's held on to the revitalize, and now Kirk's going to go ahead and rotate forward this. Super Fritz not level 4 yet. Meanwhile, Yue has got his own Mystic Gush, so that's an advantage that Aurora can play with for this first Turtle.
Fritz is so delayed. Turtle now at less than half health. Massive Gush from Yue.
Wait, bong baby, bong.
But they still hold their ground. King Kong with a poison.
Gara हुन्छ हो फ्रिजिनलाई रेटी हान्न त यार.
King Kong didn't even use his retribution and he was in range. Quick, a simple take there despite the rotation by Severo.
The question is why? Brusco here, barely alive. Why would King Kong hesitate?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was an easy turtle take for them, secured with how that fight played out, but that doesn't happen. And now look, they're going to put pressure on this side of the jungle. Wait for the team to respond with him, but man, talk about a delay towards ONIC. And a big part of that, again, was Super Prince wasn't level 4.
Aurora, or excuse me, ONIC also knows that they need to take all the advantages.
हैन के भर्खर हजुरले साउन्ड नमिलाएर चेन्ज गरेको गर्नु भएको थियो नि त. नो कन्टेक्स्ट भनेको रे. ए हो नि.
In the center.
त्यस्तै हुन्छ मेरो पनि यार.
Really regret that moment, but they still have 2 turtles to work through. If they can get at least one while keeping it close and not give any stacks.
Oh, Gush on the light. Dash is back. In comes King Kong. Slightly off sync.
मरे King Kong, मरे.
M5 like running into a brush with blind vision. King Kong knows better.
Yeah, good response there. Good recovery. Could have gotten way worse for either side. Good amount of pressure coming through though too. Meanwhile, in this XP lane, it's pretty much a stalemate between Edward and Kirk.
Whoa!
Done.
Yue is not.
Mare.
Gets first blood.
Perfect layering there. ONIC need to take those moments, while you and Light have to do as much as they can to reduce that happening. Clear miscommunication and lack of connection there from Aurora. Despite the great start that they've had to this game with the first turtle win,
जित्दा त दाइ ONIC-ले
slight lead here for the Fredrin over the Baksha.
भाइ जित्नु त पर्ने हो केटाहरु यार.
Also a slight lead.
यति बेला हानेन भने कहिले हान्छ ONIC-ले यार. यति बेला त हान्दिम न यार.
Got control over it. This turtle's coming up here now though too, so ONIC off of that, grabbing the first blood just under the 4-minute mark.
यही त हो टाइम यार. ONIC टाइम यार.
So first item locked in for Super Fritz. Grosso side for Severo. There's a projectile stun on Edward. But he's going to be fine. Bravest fighter, but they're just going to go.
M6 versus M7. Yes, sir, yes. M6 winner versus M7 winner. Ko pariरहेछ है.
And here is their own stolen glorious pathway. Turtle still up and Demon Kite.
Turtle त हान्न गाह्रो छ हो. रेटी हान्न गाह्रो छ फ्रेटी हुँदाखेरि.
Why is he not using his retro? Was he just slightly out of the range of the turtle? It seems like. But that was just a nice little pull by Aurora.
Yeah, he might, maybe he's, I don't know if he's out of range or not, but that's twice now in a row. So Aurora, they look.
King Kong le retro दिन बिर्सेर guys.
There's a response from ONIC. They're just trying to hold it on. They will. They're gonna fight.
More damage त खतरा छ हो गड को यार. गएर हाने क्यारीले हाने. Oh, one shot. Hey, nice carry बाबु. Yes, Severo. Yes, let's go. उठ्या उस एकजना माथि छ पुस भित्र.
Bait play, they needed to get a win because of the 2 objective wins that Aurora has gotten. There is so much pressure right now on the pressure on Severo and of course on Dominkite, as well. He rushed the Piercer. They know there's so much value in the Sky Piercer, which was why I was considering ONIC would want to take it for themselves. So it's a ticking time.
Gradually Sky Piercer को स्टैक भएको छैन ठिकै हो.
Alongside Domink getting his stack.
सुरुमै
Stop that. He even rushed the
एलिफिक बनाएछ त ग्रान्जरले त.
He excluded the Hunter Strike altogether.
Hunter Strike बनाएन.
Bit of a rush there. Oh, whoa. Again, a big pick off for Super Prince against you.
ल जित्छ ल यो गेम केटा जितेला ONIC PH-ले. क्यारी छ लेट गेममा. डेन्जर हान्दिन्छ हाल्छ. क्यारी जस्तो सबलाई.
Damage and everything that she can pack with whatever ultimate that she decides to steal. Side lane minion waves need to be handled by ONIC, so they send Severo down bot. They still don't have any push on the tower. This is what's going to hurt ONIC for their next takes for Turtle 3 and Lord 1. Their lack of map control and Aurora hell-bent on protecting all of
तर
their
टर्रेट चाहिँ एउटा
towers.
गइसक्यो यो टर्रेट लिन गाह्रो छ
Severo continuing to farm up here. He's just slightly behind right now, Dominkite. Roro might be in a position where they're just waiting for Dominkite to get these stacks that he needs on the Granger, providing the space to work with. They've gotten 2 of the turtles. We'll see if ONIC wants to use the retribution to secure this one for the 3rd and last turtle of the game.
Oh, Light running through 2. Super Prince
एउटा टर्रेट त खान पर्ने हो केडाले
that small brush. In comes King Kong, holding that roll. Twice now, King Kong has not been able to retribution inside the pit.
Yeah.
Let's see if the 3rd one's the charm. Brusco dropping that glorious pathway. Edward cutting right through the formation. Down goes Brusco.
स्ट्याक बढे one stack आयो one stack
As Yue gets frozen.
छोडिदिया है यसले टर्टलले यार मरे कर्क अब
Flickers back.
कर्क जाने
Back over. Body block.
Yeah.
Will finish it. Serving up a kill to Yue. King Kong dashes on out. Puissance to survive. Severo won't even get the push.
के गोलको लीड भयो
The golden hour was perfect from Light. Defensively, the gush ended up getting blocked.
subscribe होला
US Severo and ONIC decided to leave the turtle in mid, and they tried to go for the tower and bot, but it was covered really well because of the river flow. And Aurora have the lead in the mid game. ONIC are running out of time. It's a ticking time bomb. The Skypiercer stacks on this Granger.
They'll start to build up here off of that swing. It was a good attempt for ONIC to try to make something happen around that turtle, but if that was a depiction or a preview of what could happen for the Lord, that's not the type of fight or the positioning that they want to replicate. Now Dominkite picks up a Hunter Strike. He's going to pick up a turret here. Tier 1's going to fall as well as Aurora continues to open up the map further. And now for ONIC, they're scrambling. Severo will take a tier 1 up top himself to get something, but look at this pressure on tier 2. Aurora's just taken down on the bottom side of the map.
ONIC are just finding ways to
मिड पनि छैन टप पनि छैन टिकर गयो गाह्रो छ के गडमा चाहिँ फेरि यार
This is not good. Aurora smell blood in the water. They know that ONIC are scrambling.
Now all the turtles going to Aurora. The 2 retributions King Kong weren't able to use. The save by Light on that golden hour. Looks really bad for ONIC, but Aurora, imagine how it feels. You're so close. You have the lead.
Yeah.
You've had the toughest season a world champion has ever gotten after winning the world championship. You barely made it into the playoffs. And now here you are, 1 win away, maybe just 4 to 5 minutes away from defeating 3rd place ONIC, a rarity in the history of MPL PH.
Well, right now they are control the Lord here as it's about half health as ONIC is going to get flushed out.
Gush from Prince.
सक्दैन यो लड पनि यहाँले
Position by Edward.
They lose this.
हेर न कस्तो जोन हान्न छ नि आम्मा
Oh man, that is exactly why Aurora chose this composition. And Demonkite, talk about a hero for comfort. He's played this Fredrin so much that he's just full confident around the objectives, and the team can help him secure it that way. So now ONIC defaults to let's just defend. Let's use this composition we have to clear out this first Lord, to hold on to what we have.
Defending not going to be the easiest for ONIC because they have to eat an entire salvo of Rhapsodies coming out of that Granger. They have their gourd.
Oh, hit the gush on the Light and the stun, the golden hour. They do stop and play.
को मर्ने भयो अब को मर्ने भयो यहाँ अब
Still can engage
स्ट्याक भन्ने त पाएन स्ट्याक चाहिँ गर्न
King Kong falls.
यताबाट आएला
Backline, Mr. Consistent. Serving up
ओए
a kill.
उल्टो गडले बाँध्यो
But they trade 2 for 2.
गडले निस्काइ बनायो क्या मैले हेरिन यार
A little bit. It could have been a massive loss for ONIC. They will still lose towers. The tower at bot was able to be charged by the Lord, but Severo stays alive.
That's a winner for a return.
You see how difficult and awkward it is for ONIC to take these engagements. The golden hour stops a lot of the Mystic Gush. I think so far a lot of the better Mystic Gushes have been coming out of Yue.
Yeah. Aside from the picks that Super Prince has been able to get, those kills that he set up in the earlier portion and mid portion of the game, right now the team fight gushes that are coming through from Yue, especially playing around the golden hour, is proving to be a obstacle that ONIC has to overcome here. taking a look at the items, you can see also Severo has been able to relatively come online on this carry. He is a big source of the damage after Super Prince gets the gush out.
एउटा मात्रै टर्न लिएको छ ONIC-ले.
Defensiveness to withstand that front line, him and Kirk both so crucial here in providing the space that's needed for ONIC's line to work.
Yeah, with how awkward it is for ONIC, seems like majority of the wins that they're going to be getting are, or potential comebacks are going to be in those base sieges after Aurora gets the Lord. Still, they've opened up the map somewhat, but still, it is 6 towers broken by Aurora to ONIC's 2. They even haven't been able to get the tower in mid, which is why it's tough to see a scenario where ONIC are going to win a team fight outside of the base siege.
Yeah, this is one of those
King need assassin meta to carry. त्यो पनि हो है सर.
ONIC was completely flushed out.
अब त जित्दैन जस्तो छ ONIC-ले रे. गाह्रो पर्यो अब त यार. अघि घोडा हान्दाखेरि 2 गेम दामी हाने नि किङ कङले सर. 2 गेम घोडा खेलेको थियो, 2 गेम दामी हान्दै थियो. त्यति पनि यस्तो बाक्सियाहरु त जाओस् हो.
The threat that is Super Prince. He's got a little extra movement speed now. Still has a glowing wand. He's working on his 3rd item. But the Lord is up now. ONIC wants to get in position. King Kong's gotta come through. Maybe a drive-by with a retribution, or they spot something out. Light already giving the information over. Brusco, half health already, just off of a couple shots. King Kong waiting in position, but Aurora, they'll take their time with this one.
So they see Super Prince down bottom. They know that he threw out a projectile. Light is just hiding. This is devious.
That's signature Light play. It's the Light bush.
Yep, Light's bush.
The Light angle.
The Light angle. He's waiting for this. He's providing the potential to just swoop on in. A quarter of the health of the Lord.
At an 8 out of 10.
Whoa.
Find Edward.
King Kong, we need you.
DK with a secure.
Axeको objective control त्यति राम्रो हुन्छ र अरे हुँदैन नि. Fredrinले जित्छ जोस.
Coming out of the platinum snap was just perfect from Light, despite Edward being brought low. If ONIC full committed that, it would have been worse. But Aurora will now be able to push the siege. Again, this is where we will see if ONIC can make a comeback or not. Through this defense, the only way that they can. They're zoned out in every objective.
Bro, मेरो रिप्लाई रे तिम्रो कमेन्ट पढ्ने हुन्छ. बाक्सिया चाहिँ किन पिक गर्छन् टुर्नामेन्ट्समा अरे? भाइ किन पिक गर्छन् मलाई थाहा छैन ब्रदर यार. ट्राई पिक देख्छु रे त्यही त.
Good defensive item here picked up for King Kong. Gets the Guardian Helm. He's going to need it alongside Kirk, who's only got the 2 items locked.
ChatGPT just सोध्नु पर्छ ChatGPT.
Go with this push coming through in the best way possible without going down. If they can get a pick, utilizing Super Prince, that's even better. But the best scenario for them is just to stay in the base and defend as they want to go ahead, stay alive in the playoffs here. This crucial base defense is so important as the Lord pushes in to the bottom turret, knocking it down. They still maintain mid and top. Can ONIC withstand the push here?
Kill nahi huncha le त्यही भनेको. Free Fire नि खेल्न थाल्नु दाइले. Free Fire किन हो? मारे आफूलाई मारे. मिड बच्चा गाइस, मिड बच्चा. ओए फ्रेडिन मर्यो. आइलेस बाच्यो. Saveroलाई लास्टै प्रेसर छ हो यो गेम यार.
Not get eliminated in the first round of his first ever MPL PH playoffs, but Dominic still proving to be elusive. The trades that ONIC keep finding are just frontliners.
Last प्रेसर. बाक्सिया सस्टेन हुन्छ, ड्यामेज नि हुन्छ, मोबिलिटी नि हुन्छ अरे. त्यही भएर अरे. सस्टेन हुन्छ, त्यो त हो, ड्यामेज नि हुन्छ, मोबिलिटी नि हुन्छ.
Almost 8,000 gold. This is more so, again, playing to their strengths, and right now with this composition, the strength is on the defense. It allows Severo to go ahead and continue to do what he's been doing. Yes, he's most likely got to wait to have this flicker back up, but they've
quality अलिक बढाएछ यो. त्यो अफमा भएर होला सायद.
You've seen the amount of damage that he's able to do initially.
अनि मेन खडम नि चडप हुन्छ रे. के थियो भने अनि मेन एफएडीएम नि चडप हुन्छ.
Super Friends.
What it means
side of the map's purple buff. So as a purple buff-less Fredrin, he is going to be able to secure his orange though, unless they already gave that to Dominkite. Getting very close to the point where the items barely matter anymore. Fully locked in are the two gold laners. Both
मलाई त सचिन जङ्गल खेल्न लास्ट झ्याउ लाग्छ नि मलाई नि लास्ट झ्याउ लाग्छ
some crazy buy and sells during team fights. And I think it
फार्म
might
चाँडो
be
हुन्छ फार्म चाँडो हुन्छ
for either team to commit a winter
मेन
crown.
फार्म नि चाँडो हुन्छ फार्म नि चाँडो हुन्छ हो त नि फार्म नि चाँडो हुन्छ
The
भन्नु
thing is,
खोजेँ
the economy is so tight right now, especially for ONIC.
Well, let's see this one. Lord up once again, third one of the game. Aurora has had total control.
ड्याम मोनिक हार्छ क्या अरे रेडमा हान्नु पर्ने हो तर टरेट हेर न यस्तो छ गोल लिड पनि छ फेड जिन्छ उतापट्टि फेड जिनलाई जित्न गाह्रै छ रेड टीमा
Held on by Aurora. This is a dance.
सियो घोडा भइदिए चाहिँ टक्कर पर्थ्यो होला
Flushes out Brusco holding on to that brush as well as the glorious pathway. Lord here and the 16th of its health. King Kong for the first.
प्लिज है ओनिक बाबु किङ कङ बाबु किङ कङ ए शिवाल जस्तो लापुले लगिदिरा हो यस कर बाबु कर दादा डिगर नाइस डिगर ए बैक अब बैक हेर लड पाएको भाइ केटाहरु आमै त
But Edward miraculously got the last hit on the Lord after both junglers used their retributions. The map still looks terrible for ONIC, but they will march through mid. How are they going to handle this?
Oh,
Bot lane चाहिँ नजाने
escort the Lord.
Bot lane नजाने कोही Bot lane जाऊँ न गाइस ए गएछ मिड भत्काएन यार सकेन यार गाइस यार ओ रोज गोल गयो नाइस फाइटमा चाहिँ हानेको छ अरे त्यही त फाइटमा त क्यारी छ नि त क्यारीले हानिहाल्छ नि
A clenched fist on both sides.
मिड लिन पाएको कस्तो मजा आउँछ यार
Edward, yes, somehow securing that Lord. We have to take a look at the replay on this one. Again, so close here. Edward's right by that Lord. Both
यस्तो प्रेसर हुन्छ कि जंगललाई यति बेलामा गेम नखेल्ने सकेपछि गेम नखेल्ने सकेपछि होला गेम खेल्ने सकेपछि खेल्ने अब
From the ultimate of the Lapu that actually secured it. But the commitment of ONIC to chase for this, crazy, and the right call. Aurora also couldn't have handled that any better. We thought the ticking time bomb was a Skypiercer stacks, but Dominic, with how long this game got on and how ONIC were able to minimize their kills, they can barely get stacks on it. So it's a kid named Clayton who flew many kilometers from home to replace a man that we call the gold standard in ONIC Philippines, who is stepping up to the plate in his first season as the first import for the Philippines. This is a legacy-defining game for Severo.
Again, if you ever wondered the effect
आइचान्स ओनिकले जित्छ अरे त्यो मिड गएको भए चाहिँ अलिक फाइदै हुन्थ्यो ओनिकलाई मिडै हान्न सकेन के
by turning this game completely
उताबाट आइहाल्यो ग्रान्जर
minutes up to this point.
स्पन
Getting
भयो
rid of about 8,000 gold that was built up by Aurora and has essentially led them to an even Lord take.
This is the smallest goal lead Aurora has had.
गड हान्न गाह्रो छ लास्टै बाक्सलाई
Save for maybe the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So ONIC now, I guess this is the best time in game 5 to say it's ONIC time. This Lord coming up next, as long as they take care of that long lane, is contestable.
Is this a ONIC tag? Is this a ONIC tag?
I think ONIC have a solid response
ONIC
to it,
tag?
solid engage, since all of their battle spells are off cooldown too.
That gourd is up.
यो लाने फिलिपिन्सबाट होइन र नेसनलिटी चाहिँ नेसनलिटी चाहिँ फिलिपिन्सबाट हो क्लब चाहिँ यतापट्टि
There's been a lot of damage coming toward Light, Edward, and Demon Kites.
डिसाइडिङ लड हुन्छ होला है अब अरे
But Aurora still have the map, despite everything we've said. Aurora still has minion priority, map priority. It might be too tough of a task for ONIC.
It's come down to this. Micronics
मिनियन्स कत्रो आएको भनेको यार
can Aurora use the map to their advantage? There's a wave inside, it'll constantly bleed. Force out ONIC to respond. They're sending Prince to it. In Aurora are doing what the Philippines has been doing for the better pass of the
प्रेसर धेरै छ त्यही त लेन प्रेसर यस्तो धेरै छ
This is a throwback to the dance between these two heroes, the Fredrin and the Baksha. ONIC has clawed themselves back up to actually be able to contest against this Lord.
त्यो लाइटको पोजिसन हेर न
They're
त्यहाँ
going to have to fight against Lord. Light again.
Did they see him? They saw him.
Light Bush.
Prince looking for his teammates. Light running through. And the
ल टाइम त छ तर ओए ल फाइटमा जित्यो
And the glorious
फाइटमा जित्यो ल सक्यो यता मर्यो सक्यो केटा सक्यो अब त किङ कङ गयो किङ कङ ओइ सक्यो गाइस सक्यो अनि के विन इजी त होइन यार त्यत्रो गाह्रो पर्यो यार Imports can play in MPL PH. Anjali sir, खतरा है यार. ठीक गरे तर लड्दिको भए अझै हान्न गाह्रो हुन्थ्यो फेरि. सेरीले भनेको मिल्दै रहेछ यार. ONICले जित्छ भन्दै थियो जितेछ. PS playoff is too good gang रे हो नि सर यार. Final time match रे त्यही भनेको सर लास्ट डे के. Final जस्तो भयो.
So far the best performance has been an Indonesian and he made it happen here in game 5 against the defending world champions.
GG, well played to Aurora Gaming Philippines. It's been a tough season, but there's a saying that goes, tough times don't last, tough men do, and we expect to see more from Aurora in season 18.
एकछिन त क्या डर लाग्दिरहेको थियो किङ कङलाई चाहिँ अल्ट भित्र पारिदिँदा यार डर लान्छ कि जस्तो लाग्यो यताबाट फाइट जित्दिन आई एम बेटर मास्टर बेबे आई एम a better master
to help and lead this young man. The
first import to succeed and they did it. Carry हानिहाल्छ नि हौ लेटमा यार.
But in just a moment we will hear from Aurora who will take
MVP त त्यही होला हौ सबैरो नै. तर उयो पनि छ Super Prince.
The playoffs here of season 17, what a way for it to go. 5 games back and forth. Just phenomenal here, but first we got to share a moment over on stage with Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Come on, get a try to go outside this game and bunch of
here with us is a team who showed so much dedication throughout season 17. This is a team that poured their heart up to the last game of the season. Champions Arena, for the last time this season, please dedicate a warm round of applause to Aurora Gaming Philippines. You know, Odin, hindi lang Aurora ang pumapalakpak.
You know, Aurora,
pati yung ONIC,
it wasn't just Aurora fans that are clapping for them, it's even the ONIC fans, the super fans, the dedication that they've had.
Master the basics hanggang dulo.
All the way to the end, Coach Master the Basics. How proud of you of your team from what you've seen up here to this point, to this end.
Sobrang proud ako kasi
he's really proud because even what they went through the regular season and they gave everything that they had, they gave their all here for the playoffs.
We appreciate all your efforts as well as your whole team. And with me is Edward. Edward, nakasama ka namin sa napakaraming seasons.
Edward, you've been with us for so many seasons.
Hello guys, hello.
You're still here.
You ONIC man रे. आज चाहिँ ONIC को गेम रे. Yes. अब छैन. बेट मास्टर हैन, मास्टर बेटर होला. के बोलेको ब्रदर? यही भनेको. के बोलेको? बेटिङ मास्टर भनेको क्या रे? त्यसो ठिक हो. डिसिजन GG guys. Let's go play some games guys. Gambler war.
全く違う一つが二つ生まれるんだ。
के लेन खेल्नु त यार एउटा त जंगल खेल्नु परिहाल्यो एउटा चाहिँ अरूले नै खेल्न आउँदैन यार अरूले न लास्टै बढ्छ सो स्याड ठिक छ अनि कार्यक भए मजा हुन्थ्यो तर अरे त्यस्तो मजा नलिउँ न यार अर्को दुःखमा यार अर्को दुःखमा मजा लिनुहुन्न के च्याटबाट ह्याप्पी फर किङ कङ रे त्यो पनि है एमभीपी हेरौँ भने को बोलेछ बोले अरे अहिले चाहिँ बोल्छौ टन्ने एमभीपी कि सुपर फ्रेन्ड्स कि त्यो सबेरो होला सायद फिक्स सबेरो गाइस को यो वाइएसएस ब्याट हान्ने पागल हो तल रोलर देन जितिरहेको बेला जान्ने भएर अरे है म त जो जितेर नि हारे नि ह्याप्पी स्याड हुन्न अरे र मैले हार्यो भने पनि स्याड हुन्न हो नि त्यस्तो त होइन होला है भेरी भेरी स्याड रे दुःखमा रमाउनेहरू धेरै छन् गाइस यहाँ ओनिकको दुःखमा रमाउनेहरू एटकेडिडबाट चोक रे सो एम सिरिज च्याम्पियन दक्षिण रोम न्यू मेटा रे आमा चलन थियो किन नाम चाहिँ फेरि आउँछ भने तिमी हारेर दुःख खुसी बनाउने धेरै छन् च्याटमा अरे छैन हौ अहिले त धेरै अहिलेकोहरू त सबजना सपोर्टरै हो नि जना त हुन्छ है त्यही 20 जना सब सपोर्टरै हो कि सनले फेरि हेलो कसैले ह्याप्पी बनाइदिन एउटा किन है
私は闇を射抜く月の光
シャリンガンの本当の力をな
幾千もの星を踏み越え私たちは人類の未来と共に歩む
kasi चोक हान्दा चाहिँ एउटा लाग्ने यार रेडबाट ल्यागिङ अन लापु झन् एउटा लाग्छ अरे करेन्ट भर्सेटाइल बनाए पो रिच पाउँछ अरे त्यही भनेको है तिमी आएर बनाइदेऊ नि त त्यसो भाइ फलो हानिदिएको सब्सक्राइब हानिदिएको रिच पाउँछ फलो नि हान्ने छैन सब्सक्राइब नि हान्ने छैन भन्ने बित्तिकै फलो हानिदिन्छ थ्याङ्क यू Played so good at last by joining out the damage dealers.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
これは俺の戦いだ
Any छ त केडा हो उता त ल्यान्डस्लाइड जङ्गल होला भनेको त यहाँ चाहिँ के खान बसिरहेको 4 जना हो उता चाहिँ तिमीहरू यार त्यसले गर्दा मेरो ड्यामेज बरु कम लाग्छ कमेन्ट हान्दै बसिरहेको छ द्याट्स कल छप्री एमएलपी प्लेयर्स गाइज लग्यो क्या मेरो क्रिप माइ क्रिप छैन जस्तो लाग्यो
闇の中にしかない。なぎ払いすり抜ける。何の造作もない。
खोइ त कहाँ गयो आनाबु मुची त त्यहाँसम्म पुगिरहेछ गाना लागिरहेको यार
俺はお前たちとは違う。お前たちとは相入れない道にいる。
Dance Party EXP छ Dance Party EXP सँग नै हार्यो के है माथि सन्डे भन्दा भुरी बजुसु मरे यहाँ फेरि मरे झन्डै Sekarang mati ke ban. Jauh. हाइपर रे मेरो गेडाका हाइपर मुजी टोटल हान्दै छु त टोटल फाइट लिएर बेलामा कस्तो हाइपर कि साइपर हो मेन्दुक्से यस्तो मुख नछाड न सर मैले धेरै मुख छाड्न सिकिसकेर ल Let's go. Nah, may ecosystem pa yan yaar. Jao. Tukka?
Our turret is under attack.
Zoid level ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬರಿ ಸೇವ್ ದಿ यो गड चाहिँ बाठो रहेछ हौ थ्यांक यू बी बाठो भाइ Blow! दा जापानिजमा नि मुख छाड्न सिकिसके रे राम्रो हो त धेरै ल्याङ्ग्वेज सिकेको रे ल अर्कोले हैन होला है त्यस्तो त फेरि हानाबीको कत्रो फार्म भइसक्यो यार मेरो भन्दा 1.2 के गोल लिडमा छ हानाबी नै यहाँनिर हान नि त कस्तो भागेको हेर्न फेरि स्पिड पनि के साह्रो हो Mama. Espera, y tienes que llegar a caer. First game in stream, sorry. Yes.
Your team destroyed a turret.
माथिको टरेट हेर्ने कोही छैन Why being so stupid? जुन कुरामा इन्ट्रेस्ट हुन्छ त्यही कुरा चाँडै सिकिन्छ अरे मार्यो मियालाई अब मरे अलि युज नगर्दा नि युज गरिने Fuck man, fucking Hanabi.
Superb tanking. Great play.
Superb tanking re. Aso guys, aso. ए हाम्रो मात्र खाएको कुरा पनि रहेछ यार देखेको थिएन यार
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
कस्तो भाग्यो त
Slain an enemy.
लडाने हालेन मुझे यार お前らにはもう用はない。
今度は俺が陽動をかける。
ポッポッポッポッ。
子供だまし力が湧いてくる。カトン合流化の術。
जी टॉयलेट पनि गएछ म अघि रिकल गर्नुपर्ने के यार रड हान्नु नबेस हानिसक्यो त्यही भनेको म अघि रिकल गर्नुपर्ने गएर नि इनहिबिटर टर्दै जोडा panic walk गरे भएर होला because this is all we know right run is that यो होइन सोरिनले अल्ट हान्नै बिर्सिन्छ जस्तो छ बेला बेलामा क्या हो अन्त गाइज ब्याक आएछ मुझे झन् मर्लास बर्ड खाएको रहेछ बर्ड खाएको रा मैले बरु दामी दिएर आएर तेरी का अच्छा अनि बिना लड हान्दै थियो यिनीहरू त यार माथि खानेलाई मार्छन् मार Preload guys, preload, preload! Body अब से आती है तो नछुको के यार यो गडमुख है ल ल गड लामोले मारे के मुची गड लामोले लाम हेर क्या कमब्याक भइसक्यो थियो हार्ड क्यारी गोइङ अन रे त्यही त केटा हो हार्ड क्यारी हानौँ भनेको अरे हेमी अब ओइ दुईजना त मार्नु खोज्यो त्यसले यार त्यहाँनिर बफ पायो अब गयो केटाहरू सब गयो मर ओइ मारे फेरि यस्तो एप अपशब्द बोल्नु भयो अरे जहिले पुस गरेर अरे जहिले पुस गरेर अरे फेरि अपशब्द बोल्नु पर्यो सेनोटो अपशब्द यो गडलाई मान्नु पर्यो क्या मैले यार Oh shit! खोइ त फ्लोरिन गइल मैले यत्रो गर्दा नि खोइ त फ्लोरिन गइल नो फ्लोरिन गइल चाहिँ छैन अरे कितने भयो यार इमोर्टालिटी र विन्टर क्राउनले बाच्यो अरे हो नि गाइस हो नि क्वीन्स विङ्सले नि बाच्यो हो त्यतिले मात्र बाच्दैन नि Kapan? Rose gold पनि गयो अब के बनाउनु त गाइज यो आयो कि फेरि आइसक्यो त्यतिकै त क्वीन्स विङ्स चाहिँ बाच्छ क्या क्वीन्स विङ्स कहाँ गयो कि एउटा चाहिँ फेरि यसलाई मान पर्यो कि अब गोल्ड अब चाहिँ गोल्डलाई म मास अरे मतीको छु त्यहाँ बाबु कहाँ भाग्छ यार यो त यार ल मिड गयो के केटा हो खै त गड यता आइज फ्लोरी नै हेर्न यो गडको पोजिसन यार ए मिड रन मतीहरू गइहाल्यो नि टुर्नामेन्ट कहिले हो सर खै टुर्नामेन्टको बारेमा केही थाहा नै छैन केटा मलाई यार
切るのは俺だ。燃え尽きろ。
यो गडलाई मान पर्यो गडलाई मार्यो भने जित्यो कि हाम्रो स्योर हो फिक्स ओ हेर्न यसको उयो के हो के यो गड त यार म झ्याकरै हो क्या यो पाखे त यार मर्दै मान्दैन त्यहाँ गड त के हो एउटा फेरि हिरो बन्न गएको हिरो 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 नै हो हिरो हो तिमी हिरो होला धेरै हिरो नबन 80 को स्ट्याक छ गाइस 5 म्यान कतिखेर हो सर 5 म्यान पनि होला नि एकछिनमा भरे बेलुका कहिले हुन्छ Let's buy mortality. Right, I'm a solo hard carry boy. Mere name, thank you for the follow, brother. Torinलाई हिल दिन आउँदैन के हो रे त्यही भनेको हिल छिट्नै बिर्सिन्छ जस्तो छ हौ त्यसले 80 को स्ट्याक थियो गाइस सुइमा कहाँ सक्छ त यार नेपाल 78 सुइयो है गाइस नेपाल 1 हैन ल 78 ट्रियो परेको छ ट्रियो 16 ट्रियोलाई क्यारी हान्नु परेको छ गाइस के भन्ने यार गाह्रो छ केटाहरु गाह्रो छ सब्सक्राइब हान्दिनु गाइस न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने यहाँ सबले यार क्वेशन 50 पार्दिनु त न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने 5k मा स्टारलाइट गिभअवे गर्नु छ त्यही भएर सब्सक्राइब हान्दिनु गाइस Let's do Starlight Giveaway in 5k subs on YouTube, guys.
Please ban a hero.
What am I doing? Obviously, brother.
Your team is banning.
त्यो अघिको गड त मर्दै माने थिएन यार त्यो यार ए बा सब्स्क्राइबर बढाइदिउँ भने त उल्टो घटाइदिएछ केटाहरूले यार के साह्रो रिस हौ अघिको इनेमीको टिमको मान्छेहरू क्या हारेर सब्स्क्राइबर घटाइदियो
Please pick a hero.
हारेर अनसब्स्क्राइब गरिदिएको क्या
The enemy is picking.
तिम्रो मन बदलिएछ टाउ पनि हुन सकेछ हाहा रे के हो त्यो भनेको चाहिँ टाउ पनि हुन सक्छ रे त्यो भनेको चाहिँ what do you mean by that brother मलाई हेर्ने तिम्रो नजर मलाई हेर्ने तिम्रो नजर बदलिएछ बदलिएछ Subscribe, follow, like चाहिँ हान्दिनु भयो केटाहरु सबले 4 hours of streaming भइसकेको छ Five hours, 6 hours सम्म पुराइदिउँ अनि गइदिउँ Bangalore को Thomas Ban हान्दैछ अरे हैन होला अच्छा हाम्रो टिममा चाहिँ ल्यान्स एक्सपिरे हाहाहा रे इनेबीको टिमको मान्छे जस्तो छ कि लास्टै हावा थियो ल्यान्स एक्सपिरे खेल्ला थियो बोले जंगलमा त हावा हुन्छ त्यही माथि एक्सपिरे खेल्ला थियो यार अमाते रेस्टुरेन्ट अनाबीको नाम त जे अघिको गड मरे ए तिमी त कहाँ बसेको थियौ तिमीलाई त भेट्दै भेटेन मैले त यार तिमी त कहाँ थियौ म्यापमै थिएनौ कि यार तिमी त यार भेट्नै गाह्रो भयो त तिमीलाई त अघिको गडलाई त भेट्नै गाह्रो भयो केटा त्यही पनि चियो रहेछ म सोला हान्दै थिएँ एक्लै
Reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Battle of side character. Same card आने यार ये हो सकता है I know. छोड़ दिनुहोस् न गाइज नलिगिनुहोस् मेरो बाउ गाइज फलो लाइक सब्सक्राइब हान्नु पर्यो है सबले केटा हो 4750 पुऱ्याइदिउँ गाइज
Enemy reached level 4. Blood.
Oi, Mia the wow. Hanabi the wow. Why are you here, buddy?
Request back understood.
The level 3 PH in the chat. Perdi malah ya. Kuning belum sorry, assassin yang belum assassin yang मनपर्छ मलाई त यार Maxian भन्दा त Hey, मेरो triple kill. Main over पर यार. I have to go to mid. Fast and furious. र इसका आएको है अगाडि नै. दामी टिम दिएछ त यार यसपालि पनि यार. One trick XP रे. ओ गुब्राले दाइ बल हान्दिरा त्यति बेला यार. मैले के गर्ने पर्ने सेकेन्ड्सको झुङ घुमाइदिए त्यति मात्रै. I have to save Kufra, guys. Let's save Kufra. Oh my god, म वार एक्स बनाउँछु भनेको 100 बनेछ यार. आज 200 स्टार पुग्छ होला रे. पुग्दैन. राम्रो टिम दिने भएको 2 गेम 3 गेम सम्म मात्र हो के केटाहरु. त्यसपछि हावा टिम दिन थालिहाल्छ. ल हिड्दै त ल्याउ मलाई त यार. टप पनि छ होला सायद. के भयो यो जङ्गेलाई चाहिँ? Lovely guys, lovely. Follow, like, subscribe, and pare guys, la.
That was amazing.
यतिको राम्रो टिम जित्दा त हैन, यति नै हामी सक्यौं भने के काम लाग्यो हौ. Mama, cute tank there. Danger sa there, guys.
You destroyed the
Tanggalin ni Sky pa na siya. अहिले 5 म्यान खेल्छन् तपाईँ त सोलो खेलेर जित्न कत्रो हो नि जित्ने खत्रो हो नि खतरा हो नि भनेको के भनेको के खतरा भन्नु केटा 5 म्यान खेल्न नसकेपछि यार लेट्स यू थ्यांक यू सैडी लेट्स यू हैन अच्छा हो रे यो स्किल हानेर मार्न चाहिँ खतरा मजा आउँछ केटा यार डेन्जर मजा आउँछ के यो सेकेन्ड ट्याप ट्याप सेकेन्ड स्किल हानेर मार्न चाहिँ डेन्जर मजा आउँछ के हो यो स्किल हानेर मार्न के फाइभ म्यान खेल्दा त जित्नै सक्दैन नि त्यही त खेल्नै सक्दैन फाइभ म्यान फाइभ म्यानमा त खेल्नै सक्दिनँ केटा किन आई डोन्ट नो यार प्लान नभएर हो कि टिम नराम्रो भएर हो कि के भएर आफै नराम्रो भएर हो कि के साह्रो एकछिन केटा म टोयलेट गराउँछु आज पानी धेरै खाएर टोयलेट ढाक्कै छ एकछिन ल साथीभाइ दिदीबहिनी दाजुभाइहरू अब यसपछि चाहिँ फिक्स होइन कि मलाई गोल्ड लेन दिन्छ गेम हार्छु म कि जङ्गलमै हावा टिम दिन्छ अनि हार्छु म हेर्दै जाऊ गाइजहरू ल 2 गेम जितेँ मैले सोलोमा यस्तै ल्याङ हुन्छ के एकछिन पहिला ट्राई जान्छु Hello, केटाहरु hello, I'm back है guys है के भन्दैछ केटाहरु त्यहाँ मामा कस्तो हजुर टोयलेट गएको थियो केटाहरु Ranky sir, Twist versus Omega चाहिँ नहेर्ने रे Twist versus Omega त नहेरौँ होला हौ हेलो दाइ भर्खर सँगै पढायो त अरे हो र बिहार क्लास नाइस नाइस सी मास्टर भएछ सर त अरे सी त अलवेज हो नि गाइस सीले मर्दा भन्नै पर्दैन केटा के भन्दैछ प्ले अफ हो केही भन्न सक्दैन त्यही त ओएमजीले जित्छ के हेर्ने रे ओ के छ सर स्पाइडर सर हाउ आर यु अब नुट टिम दिन्छ तपाईँलाई अरे फिक्स हो नि 2 गेम एमभीपी विन भएपछि अब एक गेम टिम दिन्छ फिक्स हो जे भयो अरे नाइसै चाङ्गेमा हो रे हो र निको गोड हेरौँ न रे मामा तिम्रो रे हेर दिनेश स्पाइडर सर क्यारी हान्छ नगरे हान्नु पर्यो नि
Your team is banning.
हजुर प्रकाश बजार
Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
सरमा बनाना हो है भन्नै बुझ्यौ रे बनाना सर हो तपाईँ कसको आइडीबाट आउनुभयो फेरि विशाल मगर
The enemy is picking.
Celebrity Dinesh भाइ OP in the chat रे आम
家族も運命も俺を縛ることはできない
見せてやるよシャリンガンの本当の力をな
全てを終わらせるまで私は戦い続ける
कतिको सर मोबाइल अहिले रेस्ट नछ अरे सर ठिक छ त्यसो भए चाहिँ
ピカピカの新任保安官がやってきたぜ奴らには英雄ごっこをさせてお
Your
け
team is picking.
俺は世界が必要とする真実になる私は復讐に燃える孤独な魂
आमा ग्रेजुएसन भयो तिम्रो रे ग्रेजुएसन प्लस 2 चाहिँ भएको युनिभर्सिटी चाहिँ सेकेन्ड इयरमा छोडिदिएको यार अल्छी लाग्यो जाने लियो हान्ने गेम थियो सर रे लियो भन्दा अगाडि त सुई हान्नुपर्छ केटा
のフラッシュビートを聞かせてあげるよ。
Angi Mama नि नै भयो अब अरे स्पाइडर सर माइकल भन्नु न स्पाइडर सर मिल्दैन होला हाम्रो डेली 4 र 6 को बीचमा पढ्न स्टार्ट हुन्छ अरे बाजे नै हुन्छ हाम्रो राङ्गी सर सिधो यहाँ अतिरुपको ढोका बाचियो लकेडा गेम खेल्छु म गेम खेल्छु
All troops deployed.
これは俺の戦いだ。
ए जोयो पो आएको हारु रे नि त गुसनको नाम त सुरुमै मारिदियो गुसनलाई
Request backup.
この先がどんな闇だろうと俺は進んでやる。どんなことがあっても力を手に入れてやる。
Initiate retreat.
Alright.
Request backup. Unstable network.
नाटो भन्दा त सास्कीको स्किन राम्रो रे भने चाहिँ तर नाटोकै मनपर्छ यार यस्तो मजा आउँछ नाटो खेल्नु Right sir, right sir.
Ult is ready. Slain.
Kasi tinan niya chat. Mas kami bol pa ito ra. Gua मात्र राम्रो लाग्छ पोर्क I know lah.
Beja FX subscribe to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing.
この先がどんな闇だろうと俺は突き進んでやる。なっても力を手に入れてやる。
सरको सुट्टाको मुख बाङ हुन्छ डेली रे साह्रो त होइन होला है कडा रे त्यही हो र त्यस्तो एडमिसन दिन जानु पर्यो त्यो कलेजमा जानु पर्यो केटा जानु पर्यो अहिले धेरै स्कोप छ त यार केटाहरू पब्जीमा अघि रोलले जित्यो रे अघि रोराले जित्यो रे जितेन रोराले पियाजले जित्यो ओनिक पियाज
Ult is not ready. Launch attack! Your team destroyed the turret! Request backup!
अब म टिएल बेसको वेटिङमा छु रे भाग यार त्यो त फ्लिपर हानेर यार अब आइलास अरे बङ्क हानेर म्याच हेरेको अरे फर्स्ट राउन्डमा त रोराले खतरा हानेको अरे के गर्नु फर्स्ट राउन्ड मानेर ओनिकले लान्छ यो पालि रे ओनिकले त लादैन होला सर PL PH ल्यानै हाल्छ नि तर मलाई ओनिक मनपर्छ है केटा PL जेन्युन हुन सक्छ हो नि सर ला ओइ चुसने ला पेट्री हानेर मार्दियो कहाँ चुसनेको मुख अगाडि गएको म यार तैट यसको नि स्काइ रहेछ यसले मार्छ लापला अब मिस्टेक भइहाल्यो 57 को स्टेक हो सब्सक्राइब फलो लाइक हान्नु पर्यो गाइस सबले अहिले पनि इट्स ओनिक टाइम रे यस इट्स ओनिक टाइम गाइज मलाई त आजकल मार्कको कपको गेम प्ले खतरा लाग्छ रे मार्कको कप को मार्कको कप चाहिँ कलेज जोइन हुन पर्ने रहेछ हो त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्नलाई त्यस्तै हावा रे मारे त्यसलाई प्रिन्ट भनेको ड्रागन भन्छ Nice damage, sir. Nice damage, yaar. Back zone होला सर मसँग छैन यार मरे ओइ लु पनि अब हाम्रो राङ्गी फेरि बिग ओनिक फ्यान हो नि रे बिग त हैन अरूहरु भन्दा त ठिकै लाग्छ जस जोई गएको यिनीहरूको जोई त देखाइ पर्दैन त यार त्यही रहेछ त्यसै बसिरहेको छ त बिचारी दिन भ्याउँछ कि टप ला करेक्ट लगाउँदै थिएँ म त गाइज किन हान्नु पर्यो टरेट ल किन हाल्न मार्न खोजेको बरु मर्दै सब यार सक्छ ल तर क्लासिक म्याच प्लेयर भर्सेस रे अल्टर इगो पनि राम्रै लाग्छ अरे स्पोर्ट भर्सेस को कुरा गर्छौ त है के को कुरा भइरहेछ केटाहरुको खेल्नाले पो लग्दैछ यार एमपी त यार केटा हो फलो लाइक सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिनु पर्यो है सबले अलिक प्याज भर्सेस आइडी हेर्ने भनेको एम्बोलमा होला रे एमएससीमा नि पाउँछ छिर्न सक्यो भने ओनिक प्याज इलेक्ट्रिजा एभरेज हो रे प्रकाशन रक एभरेज त हो नि कोही म के केटाहरूको कमेन्टमा के हुँदैछ हौ त्यस्तो
Please ban a hero.
सरले त के हो जे खेल्यो त्यही हान्दिने हो क्या फर्सानी दामी हान्न थालिसकेछ सर त
Your team is banning.
घुसन खेलोस् न टुर्नामेन्टमा रे हल्ली गेमबाट पेलिन्छ अरे लेभल फोनै हुन दिँदैन होला लेट्टु त ग्लोबल घुसन कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर मात्र होइन र अरे अघि नैको यो हारु भन्ने मेच होइन अघि नैको मेच गुसन यस अघि नै गुसन या परेछ हाम्रो टिममा सर
Global
Gusan no one over.
このランタンの光に導かれる。
Bro, subscribe, follow, like चाहिँ हान्नु पर्यो सबले लाइक हान्दिनु त गाइज全部ぶっ壊してやるぶっ壊してやる
見せてやるよシャリンガンの本当の力をな
हाम्रो नेट सबले गाडा हान्दिन्छ लेफ्टलाई रे सब ब्रेड बाक्सी ओइ अर्ली रे जबसम्म सुई पाउँछ सुई हान्नु पर्ला गाइज किनभने आई हेभ टु गो 200 स्टार आज भोलिमा nobody भनेको को परे मैले बिर्सेँ यार ए डेन्जी हैन तिमी डेन्जी पो त पिक त के हो यो लास्ट पिक गर्दा नेभ सल्टी चाहिँ भनेको काट्नी सर रे नेमीको पिक दामी छ यसपालि यो खाइदिँदा होइन बाक्सियाले एम्पायर हारेको कति स्टार बाँकी छ 200 पुग्न खै कति पो छ हौ अझै बाँकी छ त्यसै 5-6 जति बाँकी होला टन्नै क्युटी रे क्युटी त होइन होला है यो हो होइन होला नबढी भनेको डेन्जी रे यस 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 होइन होइन चस्मा लगाएर हेरेको त क्या टक्के गरे होइन होला है त्यस्तो यो हो सास्के रे यस सास्के चाहिँ भन न बरु ओरे वा नामिकाजे मिनातो हल्का हल्का खाइदिनु छ अरे छैन खाइदिनु रत्न पार्क खाइदिन्छ त 别累，没事，别累，咋累？ रेंजर लो है लेभल 4 नै भएन म लेभल 5 भइसक्यो गाइस अहिले ओइ बपुन लाग्दै क्या रे कोही मरेन छ मार्न सकेन छ भनौँ न मैले मान्दिनँ याद तर लियो स्टिल लेभल 3 गाइज ए के हो यिनीहरूको त ट्याङ्कको त याप के पो रहेछ यार थेट हेर्नु सर यस्तो पेलेको गेम व्हाट द हेक ब्रो यस्तो दामी पेलेको गेम यार फक V5 game nice never one is one रे खाइरि install रे र्याङ्कै खेल्न नमिल्ने गरी यसलाई रिपोर्ट हान्दिउँ न सबले Let's go, sir. Let's go. Even led to choose yes, Kyrie over himself. ONIC खेलाएको थियो त ONIC guys, ONIC भोट पर राङ्गी रे त्यही भनेको मलाई भोट गर नि केटाहरुबाट के लेट टु जावा खाइदी भन्दै बस्छ हौ मलाई भन्नु पर्यो मलाई के गर्ने सर जाने हो गेममा जाने हैन गइदियो त्यस्ता नाति लेटुलाई राङ्गी सरले हराइदिन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको हैन गाइज त्यस्तो त हैन तर Let's go. Get to go on the next level छ अरे दाइ खाइ रिलायन्स खतरा होइन अरे खतरा हो नि भड्केको लागि रे यस Who is better jungler? लेटु जावाको हिरोलाई रे त्यो सर्ट हान्छ मेरोले रे सही हान्नु पर्छ केटा हान्नु पर्छ यहाँ त सेभर प्रो मात्रै छ नि मै हान्दिन्छु लेलाले त्यसलाई त अरे लेलाले चाहिँ अलिक सक्दैन होला Nossa, super mexida sozinha.
Your team is banning.
मैले हानिदिन्छु नि राम्रो जङ्गलर सपनी मार्यो त्यसको लागि तिम्रो हिरो फेमस छैन जति रेटको छ घडी त आउँदैन होला सर ओ माई गॉड उताबाट फ्री हान्दिन्छ त्यही दिनले एन्जेलाले मारिदिन्छ त्यस्तो रे एन्जेला मारिदिन्छ त्यस्तो ल भन्ने बित्तिकै एन्जेला घडी त आयो
私はもう燃え尽きた過去の灰を捨て去った
म पनि हान्न सक्छु एन्जेलाले रे
Your team is picking.
लाग्दै सुई लाग्दै गाइज
私を待ってた死してなお闘志と忠誠心はこの体の中に
EXP すぎです
参上
बिजी हुन्छ अब जिउ राङ्गिरे हो के चाहिँ ठिक ल
Your team is picking.
हुन्छ नि ल अरे ओके त ल त्यो त ग्लोबल ल्यान्स के थियो त झन् लेजिट वाला अरे खाँचोले गोल्ड खेलाएको थियो नि त त्यो गेममा हेरित खेलेको थियो अनि डिजे वालाई जङ्गल खेल्न गएको थियो
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
生も死も栄光のためだ
त्यो बादाङ त आउँदैन त यार क्या भर्खर रोम किनेर आउँदैछ जो पाएछ यार त्यो मलाई यार
出直すぞバルビエル
नाइस छ क्या आएपछि त
私は不滅だ
ओए रन मती मुजी खडी त रोब्लेक्स म एमएल हान्दिम रे हान्दिम
私はまだ誓いを果たしていない
अनसड हान्दियो यार खडी तारे या पोइन्ट छ यार गेम यार
決して降伏しない恐怖に震えろ バルビエルは最も信頼のおける戦友だ
ओ बादाङ एप के रहेछ लेट्स सरेन्डर सर हावा अघि उताको फ्र्याङ्कको एप के अहिले हाम्रो बादाङ एप के हो गेम पनि यार झ्याउने लाग्दो गाइस यार 10 मिनेट 15 मिनेट जति खेर गइसक्यो यता हाम्रो बादाङ एप के रहेछ नि त पनौती लाग्यो कि म्याच हेरेर त्यही भनेको के हो यस्तो यार ड्याङ्कै खेल्न नमिलेको रिपोर्ट हान्दिउँ त्यसलाई ड्याङ्कै खेल्न नमिलोस् न के खालको हो के मिडलेन खेल्ने कि गोल खेल्ने गोल खेलौँ लेट्स गो गोल जङ्गल एन्ड गोल्ड के भन्दैछ केटाहरू यहाँबाट घाम आएर कस्तो क्यामेरा हावादेखि क्या यो मेरो अड्किरा हो रे युट्युबरलाई पनि रेस्पेक्ट नै हो स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयरलाई पनि त्यही हो रेस्पेक्ट रे एफटी सिस्टम रे त्यही भनेको नर्मल MLB प्लेयरलाई रेस्पेक्ट सबलाई रेस्पेक्ट सबलाई रेस्पेक्ट अल MLB प्लेयर्स स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर्स सबलाई यसलाई गर्नु हुँदैन कसलाई नि पानी परेर लाइन गएको होला अरे guys. घडी त बिहान हान्नुपर्ने छ यार 16 र्याङ्कमा त यार
Your team is banning.
मैले फ्लोरिन पो बिहान हान्छ यार अर्को त मिन्सी हान्थ्यो फेरि जे होस् जहाँ गर्छु भन्छु सही नै हुन्छ है गाई चाहिँ त्यही होइन र सब्सक्राइब फलो लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिमै सबले है
Pick a hero.
डेलमा त होइन होला सन पनि होइन होला हो छपरी मात्र छन् यार जिन्दगीमा यार जो एफके गर्ने त्यसको 4 स्टार डिक्रिज गरेर टिमलाई दिने सिस्टम लिएर आउनु पर्यो अरे हो नि केटाहरू हो नि त्यो त जो एफके जान्छ त्यसको 5 स्टारै घटोस् न ल 5 स्टारै घटोस् र्याङ्क खेल्नै नमिल्ने एक दिनसम्म You're playing this game again cause it waste of time भनेर डायलग हान्ने दिन कहिले आउँछ र गेम छोड्दिनु के रे त्यही भनेको कहिले आउँछ दिन
この命をかけて希望を守る騎士たちよ吹雪のごとく
Your
進軍
team
せよ
is picking.
गेम त खेलेकै रिस उठ्छ रे त्यही भने खेलेकै रिस उठ्छ है
死してなお
ओए मैले त लियो पो दिएछ त फक
この体の中に
सुयो ला भन्छ नि त
準備はいい行くよ
The enemy is picking.
I thought I was playing Suyu guys भोलि सुयो हाल्यो
我こそ深淵の支配者にして神をも葬る者なり
त्यस्तो नहोस् है स्टार्ट गर्ने घट्नु पर्यो नि
私と一緒に
तर के भन्नु पर्छ मेरो पनि खेलेको बेला लाइन जान्छ नि एउटाले फेरि अल्फा लेखिदियो क्या हो नो अल्फा गाइज हेर्नुपर्छ स्टार घट्ने र्याङ्कलाई सिरियस त्यही भनेको इमेजिन र्याङ्क मुस्किलले अप गरेको छौ र फेरि गेम खेल्दै गर्दा नेट गयो अनि भरे गेम खोलेर हेर्दा त 4 स्टार एउटा स्टार नै छैन के गर्छौ रे आज झन् 5 मा खेले बेला 5 जनाको स्टार लुज रे You're better. No, see better. See always better than Leo, guys. सीलाई बेनेले हान्छ भन्न त हान्छ त्यही पनि तर बहुत सरको गेम खेल्दा लाइन जानु नि 4 स्टार लुज रे त्यही भनेको हैन आकी त जिरो हैन त्यही भएर सिरियसली खेल्नु पर्यो नि टाइम म्यानेज गरेर कि डाटा खोल्ने रे त्यही त ए इलाइट स्किन जस्तो छ यो कलेक्टर स्किन त यो सिल्भानाको कलेक्टर स्किन के इलाइट जस्तै छ
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
अहिले त जो नि र्याङ्कमा आउँछ एफकेले रे त्यही भनेको अरे यसो भनौँ एफकेहरूको एपिकमा घटोस् रे एपिकमा त्यो त अति हुन्छ है 2-3 स्टार्स घट्नेसम्म चाहिँ ठिकै हुन्छ
誰一人倒産どうだバルビエル人参の味はそうだったなもう味は感じられない
एकजनाले गर्दा 9 जनाको टाइम लुज हुन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको 2 गेम लुज भयो मेरो ए 2 गेम उयो भयो याप के गयो सिल्भाना कलेक्टर रिभाइभ हुन लागेको छ है रेस्पेक्ट गर्नु जे भए पनि कलेक्टर हो फाइन होला है आकितो जिरो ब्रदर आकितो जिरो रन सन भिजन रे सनले चाहिँ कसरी भिजन दिन्छ हो गाइज यार लामो मुझे तेरिका के खालको म्याप हो यो Amon lose add हुनु नि रे I know like that अब यसले हान्न हेल्प गर्छ रे मुजीले man ओ अनुमतिको सिल्भाना मुजी कहाँ बसेका कहाँ थियो सिल्भाना यार ला मस्त मुजी जाओ केडा जाओ 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 जाओ
私はまだ誓いを果たしていない
Alah, penalti lang thale yaar अब त यार मुझे यार पेन्जर penalti lang thale यार जाओ यार मुझे 4 जना आउँछ यार यिनीहरुको त यार कस्तो 4 जना आएर बसेको के यार छ्या फक म्यान नाइ भयो ठीक छ कमसेकम यार के गर्नु पर्यो रे ओ टिमै गेडा जस्तो पर्छ भने दैन कस्तो यार पिक पनि के लिएको के यार
死が私の意志を曲げることはない 界のために死ねることは栄誉でしかない。
मारे लिएर आला अब कहाँबाट गएको त यार पागल हो भनेको यार
Our turret has been destroyed.
私にはもっと大切な守るべき
साइको नै रहेछ यार मुझे यार
誓いの刃に道を切り開く
आइज न तेरिका हौ छ्या आम्मामामामामामामा गुसाउने या भाग्यो सर मुस्किले के गरोस् यो पागल उताको टिम हेर हाम्रो टिम हेर यार यस्तो छ अरे यार
死が私の意志を曲げることはない
एउटाले गुसन खेलेको अरे लामो खेलेको होला अब 3 जना छ यार मुझे यार
に震えろ死ね魔族ども祖国を守る
ओ जीको बान
倒れるわけには
70 किल छ त हत्तिरे त्यही भनेको के भन्ने यस्तोलाई पिक हेर न पिके कस्तो छ पिके गुजस्तो पिक छ
The enemy has slain the turtle.
死が私の意志を曲げることはない
तेरिका ल ड्यामेज आम्मामा ड्यामेज कसको ड्यामेज हो यस्तो यार कसको स्काइप पेयर्स हो र ए लुनक्सको स्काइप पेयर्स रे यो एक्सपी चाहिँ के गर्दैछ हो अघिदेखि म त कुरै बुझ्दिन त यार व्हाट आर यु डुइङ ब्रो मरे गुसाने मरे ए बट मुजी एक्सपी पनि त्यस्तै फेरि लेला 072 रे किधर से आती है इस बॉट लोगों मुझे तेरी का लामो यार के हो गयो यस्तो यार यस्तो नि गेम हुन्छ भनेको यार खातेको छोरो मुजी कस्तो लौडे रहेछ मुजी यार
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed.
दुईटा 0 स्टेक पिस्काए रे एउटाले बेचिसकेको छ पकिटो पिस्काएर 0 खोजेर वाक्कै लाग्दै यार केटा वाक्कै लाग्दै यार अघि सर पनि मेरो टुर्नामेन्ट छैन नि केटा यार सँग खेलेको अरे के खेलेको पातेहरू मुझेहरू खातेहरू गोल त सबसे लो भइसकेको छ यार के खालको गेम हो यार पात यो गुसको नाम के हो जापानिजमा रे आरिसुसान रे के हो त्यस्तो आरिसुसान भनेको छपरी हो छपरी पागल आए आम्मामामामा हेर्न केटाहरू यार के हो यस्तो यार मुसी यार अति होइन भनेको त यार अति फिड भइसक्यो त नि लौडे मुसी छ कि मर्छ नकुसानेको ड्यामेज होस् फेरि
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
No good यार थॉमस ले रहा लुनक्स यार I know that चिका बान लामो एकजनाले हाने अर्कोले आएर हान्छ एकजनाले हाने अर्कोले आएर हान्छ लामो पाँचैजना खतरा छ यिनीहरूको चाहिँ यार खातीहरू यार हाम्रो चाहिँ के गेडा जस्तो टिम दिएको होला लामो यार के खाती जस्तो टिम दिएको हो खातीहरू यार एकजनाले हान्न खोज्यो अर्को आएर हान्छ एकजना हान्न खोज्यो अर्को आएर हान्छ यो पकेटहरू यस्तो छ पारै मिड नबचाएर साइड लेन हान्दैछ खाती नै हो क्या खातीहरू मात्रै छ हौ यो गेममा यार तो बटहरू चाहिँ क्या त्यट झरिहाल्यो नि स्टारले लामो जस्तो हजुर हजुर बजार हजुर हजुर कस्तो बटहरू चाहिँ क्या त्यट मोला अति बटहरू चाहिँ क्या छा के हो स्टार्ट यस्तो यार सबको त्यस्तै छ स्टार्ट यार ए लामो जस्तो म्याच मेकिङ के खालको म्याच मेकिङ हो यो यार यस्तो म्याच मेकिङ हुन्छ भनेको यार अति यार म्याच मेकिङ यार त्यही त कम्बन हान्न नआउने मान्छे किन जङ्गेर गुसल दिनु पर्यो खातेको छोरालाई मलाई चिन्नु भयो रुटिन अफ इन्टरटेनमेन्ट चिनेर मैले नाम त पहिला सुने जस्तो लागेको थियो subscribe हान्नु पर्यो follow हान्नु पर्यो सबले गाइज लेट्स गो एभ्रीवन पुष्पालाई बोलाउनु अरे पुष्पालाई नबोलाऊ मलाई
Your team is banning.
समझ आयो भने ल्याङ हो नि यहाँ फाइटर पिक हुँदा अरे हो नि आँखामा धेरै दृश्य उयो ग्लोबल नाटा आएछ यार ए सुन्नु भएको होइन म खाजाको च्यालेन्ज दिनेवाला हो रे खाजाको च्यालेन्ज दिनेवाला
Please ban a hero.
खाजाको च्यालेन्ज आएको थियो र मसँग
Your team is picking.
खाजाको च्यालेन्ज आएको थिएन होला हौ अलरेडी सब्स थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर थ्याङ्क यू अब खाजाको च्यालेन्ज अहिलेसम्म आएको छैन जस्तो लाग्छ ब्रदर मलाई त यार Wait, sub global so the kill grab. Let's sub the thank you very much. After Hearts Ghost.
我は海を司る者なり Your team is picking
स्टाइल भनेको होला सेम टिममा परेछ अरे त्यही भनेको स्नाइप हालेको होला सेम टिममा परेछ है ल ब्रदर हेलो होइन स्नाइप रे ठिक छ त्यसो चाहिँ बन्द आँखामा धेरै दृश्यहरू छन् तिमीलाई हेर्न यी आँखा खोल्नेछु एक्सपीसँग डुओ हो अरे होइन सोलोमा चाहिँ शब्द होठमा धेरै शब्दहरू छन् मनका कुरा कहिले भुलु तिमीलाई पनि त यस्तै सोच आउँदो के गीत गाएको यस्तो पनि गीत हुन्छ ए पुच्छे भाइ बिहान खाऊ है रे इजी 200 आज सर्का पनि निडेड इजी 200 आज रे सर्का पनि निडेड रे इजी 200 आज रे त्यही भनेको वान्ट्री गिजम होला रे पुच्छे एक्सपी होला नि दुईजना ग्लोबल लेसन नाटान पनि गोड पनि अब ग्लोबलको बिचमा मैले खेल्न सक्छु सक्दैन हेरौँ गाइज सुई लगिदिएको छ अझै तपाईँ सरको आइडीमा को खेल्छ अरे भोटिङको बेला चाहिँ को होइन नि तपाईँ मलाई न्युजको पोस्ट हान्नु भनेको नाइस भोइस रे के नाइस भोइस भन्नु हो हल्ला नगर सर गुने गडले क्यारी हान्छ अरे भोटिङको बेला चाहिँ होइन नि तपाईँले मलाई न्युजको पोस्ट हान्नु भनेको अरे मलाई यादै छैन म होइन होला यार अर्कै होला यार ब्रदर यार पिको निको आका पुरे व्हाट आर यु सेइङ अनिसा
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield
जनाले त जलाउँछ नसोधी तिमीलाई सुन साउट छैन अरे करानी हुन्छ ती दुखे तिम्रो हात बिजाउन कदापि सत्य होइन मन पनि नपाउने मरे यार हाम्रो ट्याङ्क यार जलेर राख्ने तपाईँ नै हो मेरो बेस्ट एमएलबी कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटर मलाई याद छ रे त्यसो भए थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच ब्रदर मिलेर बनाउन हाम्रो संसारलाई मायाको बलि यो अनन्त चुनु छ जीवन बुझेर बाँच्नु त भने खुसी भई आँखामा धेरैहरू छन् ल फिट गरे हान्दे यार खडीले यार मैले कम्बी मिस्टेक हाने नि भर्खर यार डेन्जर कमी मिस्टेक हाने इजिली मान मन पर्थ्यो उयोलाई जोयलाई सबको अरे सबको सही सबको त हैन रेगुलर हुने भनेको मास्टर अफ सरको हो अनि एमपीएल नाइस 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 यतिको सम्म चाहिँ हुनुपर्छ सबैजना बेदनाले ल म जी बफै खाइदिए यार हाते मलाई खाइन्छ भनेर मैले तपाईकै गेम हेरेर एमएलबी खेल्न सिकेको अरे वे नाइस 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 अल्टै थिएन यार यार एमएम प्रो छिर्दैछ म छ भनेर छुटे होइन मन दुटे पनि नपाउने
破ってしまうのか私は不滅だ マルビエルは最も信頼のおける戦友だ。これが誓いの力だ。
Era mati. Ela Momoji. Koita. Someone's working on something.
Our turret has been
Oi,
destroyed.
Zoe le turret बहुत गए थे यार. मैले लेबर खेल्न थालेको हजुरको क्लिप हेरेर वे नाइस ब्रदर नाइस. ओ राजीव मलाई हेर. Momojiको म्यान कस्तो ल्याङ लागेको छ अति क्याम्प हान्ने त यार यिनीहरूले डेन्जरै क्याम्प हानेको थियो यार नाइस आउट प्लेयर नाइस म सैनिकमा पढ्छु क्यारे अन्मतिहरूले लास्टै पेले त यार गाइज यार मान सक्ने भनेको एउटा जोइलाई जस्तो छ
Ridgeberg が息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い見事な戦いだった
Which
誓いのために死ぬ栄誉でしかない
जो एक्सपिरियन्स है जो एक्सपिरियन्स हुन पनि गाह्रो छ सबले टार्गेट हान्छ तर त्यही भनेको केटाहरु यार पब्जी हान्नु सर पब्जी के हान्नु सर अस्ति एक गेम हानेको पुगे यार
恐怖に震えろ騎士の誓いは生と死を超越する
Unstable network. Shut down. An ally has been
誓いの刃に死ね
जरा म्याक्समा त एक्लै परेछ गड लाइन मार्दियो तीनजना हामी माथि भयो के किन भयो तीनजना ट्याङ्कीहरु माथि चाहिँ
our turret is under attack. Our turret has
फेरि त्यतै बसिरहेको छु क्या
brilliant control.
Kamen duksena. ओए को एक्लै जाने ठाउँमा चाहिँ ठाउँमा छैन हेर्दैछ न
Enemy battle spell on CD.
डर त गयो केटा अब फिक्स छ
マークが息を吹き返すその日まで私は戦い続ける私が求めていた力
Our turret is under attack.
私にはもっと祖国を守る 尊敬に値する敵だ 死は終わりではない
अनुमतिको सरी अघिदेखि टार्गेट हानेछ हौ
私の光は失われた誓いは心の中に残っている永遠の命は
Request backup.
私への罰
Okay. Our turret is under attack. Killing spree.
誓いの刃に
Lai आउनु प्यारी रे आमा अलि राम्रो गीत गाउनुस् न रे राम्रो गीत गाउनु आउँदैन राम्रो गीत गाउनु त मलाई
誓いの刃に 誓いのために
त्यो त म नि गाली दिन्छु कि रे पर्छ गाइज
かかってこい私は不滅だ誓いの刃にこれが誓いの力だ これが侵略者の末路だ
Initiate retreat. And understood.
त्यो केटी रे को केटी गाइज
Retreat from the Lord. Battle spell in cooldown.
恐怖に震えろ誓いの刃に
Second phase of LVB है अनि सिधै 10k को बात छिँदै
バルビエルは最も信頼のおける戦友だ。我々は決して降伏しない。道を切り
अनुमति कसरी भाग्यो
Your team destroyed a turret.
नाइस वान MPL आईडी को बनाना सर मेरो को भिडियो हेर्नु भयो अरे
Unstable network.
戦わなければ希望はついえる。世界のために。死よりも苦痛なことがある。恐怖に震えろ。
No, Moji! Fuck, man! Suy khởi, suy out thật là ôi, suy out thật, ôi, nice. Filter छैन मजा आउँछ ल छैन सर घर आए गएर हेर्छु होला रे
脅威は今排除された。
र सब्स्क्राइब फलो लाइक हान्नुमै सबले गाइज चाहिँ ल मर्यो यार लड कुर्नु पर्ने केटाहरू ल जित्यो मर्यो यार लड कुर्यो भने चाहिँ अनलाइन कुर्यो भने अब अर्को मर्छ त्यहाँ गरेर कोही त छैन नजुम हौ गाइज यार नजुम हौ सक्दैन यो चाहिँ मर्छ त्यो ल आउँछस् मुजी आउँछस् के गरौँ तिमीलाई सम्झे के गरौँ सम्झि त हाले के गरौँ के गरौँ अब कुल्लाउन गयो क्या सब यार बोलाउँदिन भन्छु तर बोलाइहाल्छु बिर्सिदिन्छु तिमीलाई Excellent! Boost check त्यस्तै अरे बबाल छ अरे 3 सेकेन्डमा स्टन हान्न पाइन्छ अरे कसले त्यतिटाले लड पायो नि त अरे त्यही त धन्नै स्टिल भएको लड त्यही त होइन त्यो लड स्टिल हान्नुभन्दा अगाडि मारिदिइहाल्यो त सुईलाई एमबिपी पाएछ यार धन्न राम्रो टिम दिएछ यार हाम्रो पनि राम्रो टिम थियो उता पनि राम्रो टिम थियो हौ एकछिन केटा म टोइलेट गराउँछु केटाहरु फलो हान्नु भयो सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु भयो लाइक हान्नु सबले गाइज सबले हान्दिनु त फलो लाइक सब्स्क्राइब केटा हो न्यू इयर को हुनुहुन्छ एक चुटकी पनि भएको भए झन् सजिलो हुन्थ्यो होइन तेरो बजार हो नि केटा मलाई त्यस्तो लाग्छ त्यसले कानिसकेको थियो अरे मलाई त हेर्नै मन लागेन त्यो स्टेट र ओएमसी गर्दा
Please ban a hero.
बेगर सर बेज आर्मी चाहिँ होला हौ सरहरू बेजी आर्मी हो कि के हो
Your team is banning.
एउटा सबले सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु पर्यो फलो हान्नु पर्यो न्यू इयर को हुनुहुन्छ गाइज टिकटकमा फलो युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिउँ 4760 पारिदिउँ युट्युबमा
Please pick a hero.
我が一族の復興を果たす。
狩りを始めようか。
ए केटा मिनटरको नाम हेर न बोका चोटे
そなたの願いより生まれし蝶。
Your team is picking.
このランタンの光に導かれる。
見せてやるよ。車輪
लेंस 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 आउट ऑफ मेटा से यार गाइस यार मेटा आएपछि मात्र मिकी मेटा आएपछि कि डाउनिङ स्टारको स्किन आएपछि हान्नु पर्ला
The enemy is ここに葬ってくれる。私が先陣を切ろう。
炎の情熱を味わってみろ。
Your team is picking.
花火参上。
हानाबी र मिया भाइ के खेलै छैन हेर न मिडमा पनि कस्तो हो क्या जेटियान र नानामात भाइ के नखेल्ने ओ सेन भाइ ठिक छ तिम्रो के छ
愛が永遠
The
夜も
enemy
永
is
遠
picking.
この拳ならどんな問題も解決できる。
मेरो नि अघि बढ्दै आयो र नाइस नाइस त्यसो भए
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Request backup.
Under
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
मैले अब एक दुई गेम हाल्न जानु पर्यो केटा
Smash them.
5 घण्टाको स्ट्रिम
All
भइसक्यो
troops deployed.
俺の戦いだ。俺はお前たちとは違う。お前たちとは相入れないうちに。
मिनेटरको नाम बोका चोरे भने हेर
Tape Hair FX, Nepal emoji. Subscribe to the channel.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, guys.
Request backup. First blood.
お前らにもう用はない。
오리 관련됐어. हे भलिर गोल परेछ यार MPL Street Fighter हुन थालेको छ रहेछ त यस यस हुन्छ गाइज
あんたの死に様を
बेचाइम र तिम्रो जङ्गलर आए तिम्रो जङ्गलर माछा जङ्गलर रे
Battle spell is ready.
この先がどんな闇だろう。俺は突き進んでやる。どんなことがあっても力を手に入れてやる。
Launch attack. Okay. Enemy
今度は 違いをどうぞ。
यसले फ्लिकर हाकिदिएर आउँछ एकछिनले Mega kill! Auto kill! Maniac! Subscribe! Savage!
容赦はしない。もうつれ。
Map hack यसलाई चाहिँ म्याप ह्याक भन्छ कि हेर म्याप म्याप
格の違いを教えてやる。
तर मेरो ब्लू गयो होला सायद यार त्यो राम्रो जंगल रहेछ भने चाहिँ त्यसले मेरो ब्लू हानिदिन्छ है रुना why are you laughing do subscribe do follow bro instead of laughing do follow do subscribe tap पनि हान्दियो ल जित्यो गेम अब रे हेरौँ के हुन्छ भनेको हैन if त्यो हैन माछा राम्रो जंगलर हो भने त्यसले मेरो बफ खान्छ भने हैन किनभने मैले अलिक लङ रोटेसन गरे नि त गन मतीले मार्दे यार फक म्यान किन एक्लै गएको म यार शिट सिपालै भयो नि यार स्काई भन्ने बित्तिकै मर्यो यार मर्दै दिटे एक फर्स्ट किल दो कति हिरो भन्नेर गयो यार लेभल मा सब सर्थ्यो बट त्यसलाई खेल्न आउँदैन रे हैन होला है त्यस्तो लेट गेममा हान्ला नि Woi, Hanabi 2v1 हान्दै यार आउँदा यार
Your team destroyed a turret.
सम्झाए नि बुझाए नि मान्दैन नि मनै त हुने मनै त हुने हाँसेर ढाँटेर कति भन्नु तिमीलाई सम्झिदिन भागेर कता जाऊ तिम्रो यादले कहिले छाड्दैन के गरौँ छाडेर टाढेर गए नि मलाई कहिले नबिर्सिनु म पनि मादिनमा सधैँ तिमीलाई सम्झिरहन्छु यस्तै छु म यस्तै छु के गरौँ है जनचालिङ रे के गरौँ के गरौँ के गरौँ के गर्नु के गर्नु के 아 씨발 개새끼야. 아 이래 안 나타내라고 내가. रहे तुम यही मरने मरेर सम्झिने नबुझ्ने तिम्रो म भोलि जुक्सिन रेस गोलमा भोलि हेरेको तिनीहरू Marlene, que garu, que garu.
Has been destroyed.
Subscribe and then follow and then like and then सबले guys. Wait. Bye bye भनेको त ओइ र अनुमति मरे म चाहिँ अब उल्टो साले धन्न हिट गरे यार कति आएको क्लिप र Three years man. It cool guy Bob. Oh, you don't mati. I will walk guys, yeah. Don't steal my Bob, guys. Yeah, keep agree on a bit. Oh, I'm low.
Initiate retreat.
過去を切るのは俺だ。
कस्तो गुवा नाबी रहेछ यार Wait! Nice tane, Sicilian, khatra tane. Kita match yaar, run mat yaar. मैले बेट गर्दै Sicilianलाई. Katun, goryuu kana jutsu.
Okay.
Empress Anabi त्यही भनेको यार.
Request backup. Understood.
ご希望通り再現しよう。あんたの死に様を。あんたの現実は死だ。小芝居に付き合うのはこの辺でいいだろう。
Your team destroyed a turret.
Kita subscribe follow like हाल्नु भयो सबले गाइज रिभ्यूहरु हुन्छ भने Sano Kaguchi.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Zaman baga.
これを待ってたんだ。燃え尽きろ。
Right, दामी गयो अहिले. Guys, सबले subscribe हान्नु follow हान्नु like हान्नु guys. Guys. Oh guys. Follow like subscribe हान्नु सबले. अब लास्ट गेम गाइज अनि जान्छु म. 195 पुग्यो भने राम्रो हुन्थ्यो. भोलि 1 अनि भोलि 200 पुग्न सजिलो हुन्थ्यो. डो सोलो सोलो बल्ल राम्रो म्याच मेकिङ हुन थाले है. Jeez, brother, jeez. Last game guys, last game मेरो. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. On a highway. Man on a highway. Game जति खेल्छु त्यो भन्दा धेरै त सरको स्ट्रिम हेर्छु रे. Nice. Oh, Gavin so jeez, thank you. La million with this killing the gold lane with the
Your team
how
is
can I play gold lane guys over here? How can you miss someone you never met? I need you now, but I don't know you yet.
Please ban a hero.
But can you find me soon because I'm in my head? I need you now, but I don't know you yet. Lately it's been hard, setting me for far. I wanna be more than all, but I only got half the heart to give to you, and I hope it's enough.
Your team is picking.
狩りを始めようか。
How can you miss someone you've never seen? Your eyes brown blue or
危機を前にやっと俺を思い出したのか。
do you like it with sugar and cream? Do you take it straight or just like me? ओ बेचारी ब्रदर तिमी काम चाहिँ गर्दैनौ तिमी त जब गर्छौ भनेर भन्दै थियौ त नि जब गर्न छोड्दैको सरको टुर्नामेन्टको बेलै 120 थियो अरे हो है यस्तो थियो हैन होला एकछिन दिँदा ग्रिनको काउन्टर हेर्न एकछिन हाल्छ सोलो धेरै खेलेपछि त्यस्तै हो अरे त्यही भनेको हैन गाइज लास्ट गेम गाइज मेरो लास्ट गेम जिते पनि हारे पनि लास्ट गेम सरको टुर्नामेन्ट के भयो साँच्ची मेरो टुर्नामेन्ट खै के हो के म त कुरै बुझ्दिनँ हौ फर्स्ट गेम त जित्दा त त्यसपछि गेम खै के हुन्छ थाहा नै छैन हौ प्र्याक्टिस पनि भएको छैन राम्रै भयो अरे साउन्ड गयो यार कसो भन्यो नि दाइको हो अस्तितिर हुन्थ्यो आजकल भागै थिएन हौ अब मैले ग्रान्जर खेलेँ कि हार्छ हेर है केटाहरू किनभने मलाई खेल्न आउँदैन कति जनक दिने हो क्लिनले यार एचपी बार त के हो कि यार दुईटा बाइक छैन त दुईटा अनि 20% यस्तो नि हुन्छ मिस्टर कता हो यहाँ मिस्टर इन्डिया भइदिएको अरे कामै गरेर डेन्जर छ त यार एचपी बार त गाइज
過去の束縛が野望の糧となる。燃えろ永遠なる翼よ。勝利はすぐ目の前だ。聖地に闘志の響き闇を貫け
クリプじゃなमलाईクリプじゃな
終わりなき闇を払い去れ命と死が交わろうとも魂は揺るがぬ闇を貫け闇を貫け凋落を我が意志に従わせ翼とならぬ苦闘なくして 命は花開かぬ
गोली लाग्यो अच्छा काट्टै भयो नि यार 1 गोलीले मार्दिन्छ यसले मलाई यार अब यार हेर स्क्र्याच कत्रो
終わりなき闇を払い去れ
डुआइसी रोम र गोलुटाको त्यसले भयो नि दाइरे हो है मेन्दुक्से म एमजी र टी स्टेटको म्याच हेरेँ हो र ओके ओके ब्रदर ल कहाँ बसेको बाबु कहाँ बसेर रिकल गरेको कहाँ जाने होला म के गर्ने होला गाइज ओडेड मिसिङ अनुमति भन्दैछु पक्की ओडेड मादक स्रोत DYR कार लक्ष्य करना है मैंने स्पैर नहीं आ रहा होता है Ashley se paia con और क्या नहीं रखो
Instant kill. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret.
Top lane guys are nice.
So, 生命がこの身を駆け巡る
Aja tinggal babu. Mirwazam, Miro, taruh masuk. Ini saya sih ngambil.
魂は揺るがぬ
Superb control. Shut down. Mega kill. Ally has been. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Egg stack.
苦闘なくして命は花開かぬ 過去を認め前を見据える闇を貫け命の最高を目に刻め
Great initiation.
闇を貫け
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Brilliant tanking. Superb damage.
Press subscribe for like and win. Last game of मेरो guys. Last game guys, last game. 4760 पारिदिउँ लास्टमा जाने बेलामा और अनुमतिले मारिहालिन उता म्यान वेट ल चल्नै दिएन त्यार मलाई त्यार आज के भने बेलुका नि स्प्यान हान्ने होला नि त खै हेरौँ के हुन्छ हल्लिनै नदिरा फ्लिकर पनि हान्न नदिरा यार देउताको एमएम डुओ हो हान्छ हो दाइ मिलेर हो र यतिको ग्याप पारिहाल्यो नि यार 900 को गोल ग्याप पार्यो मरिसक्यो हाम्रो ट्याङ्कै मरिसक्यो गोली लाग्दैन त यार मेरो त यार छ्या फक म्यान ओए अयो हँस यार व्हाट आर यू डुइङ ब्रो हारे अब एक गेम मस्त हार्यो ल फक म्यान 6 किल यार 80,000 पाइसक्यो त्यसले यार मेन्दुक्से न मेन्दुक्से फेरि मर्यो छ्या गेडा जस्तो मुझे
Our turret is under attack.
Control minions यार कहाँनिर छौ ड्यामेजै छैन यार मेरो यार अन्त कन्सर्ट गणपतिलाई ए बाबु मलाई चाहिँ के हान्दा हो बल एक स्ट्याक आयो केटा प्यासिभै छैन गाइज केटा सब्सक्राइब फलो सबले हान्दिउँ गाइज मार ओइ मर्यो फिड दियो त्यसले फिड नेट गयो जस्तो छ जी छोडिदिनुहोस् न मलाई त्यो लेन प्लिज दामी हान्दैछ हौ मेजले तपाईँको मैले मात्र हान्न सकेको छैन क्या
Your team destroyed an enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Superb tanking.
मैले हान्ने भनेको यो मात्र हो कि केटा हो यो ट्याङ्क मात्र हो के ट्याङ्क भन्नु यो अल्ट मात्र हो के सिधा लाग्दै नलाग्दैछ लो एम्पाका ड्यामेज हेर न कत्रो ड्यामेज हो कि कसले ड्यामेज हान्दा छ यत्रो यार मलाई यार
Enemy battle spell on CD. Battle spell in cooldown.
凋落をまとい己
Enemy
を
battle
すべ
spell
て
on
捧
CD.
ぎ
Battle spell in cooldown.
目覚めよほとばしれ
Battle spell ready. Request backup. Ready.
闇を貫け不屈の魂が目覚めよ
Double kill.
लड गइहाल्यो नि यार सिफाल यार
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
ए गएन 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 राम्रो भयो
過去の束縛が野望の糧となる過去を認め前を見据え闇を貫け苦闘なくして命は花開かぬ
क्या पड़ गया गाइस इसका है रन मतिले मलाई टारिरहनु थाल्यो यार अब त यार नइस भयो Summer. Out.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
मेरो मन नाचा मेरो मन नाचा भिड भन्दा धेरै पर फर्किन चाहन्छु आफ्नै घर ल ब्रो व्हाट्सअप यस्तो नि हुन्छ भनेको त्यसको टुकटुकले लागेर मर्दिरा यार कसरी मर्यो भने त्यसको टुकटुकले लागेर यार प्यासिभले लागेर यस्तो त नमरौँ न यार मरे अब यार त ठिकै छैन काममा
と共に蘇る
Aku jalan mana sakina Judu kasam Amna sakina Lechmo 모두 차이나래 레이저 내로 만나자 내로 만나자 우리를 간다
そう凋落も循環の一部に過ぎぬのだ 命と死が交わろうとも魂は揺るがぬ目覚めよ
Chamuji Soalnya ini ambil ananas guys, kayak kamu buat ya. 맨덕시나
The enemy has slain Lord. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under control. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Oi, 씨발 알리가지ले 원샷 यार. Fuck man. Nice. Nah, ya bisa easy man punya nih, guys. Baik. Nah, ya अन्ना यार mid turret अन्ना please यार. Ah, सब बसिरहेको हाम्रो. In guys, in! What the fuck guys, in! In guys, in! No one mati yaar! Fuck! Height! होइन होला यस्तो त यार एउटालाई नि मान्न नसक्थेँ यार मैले यार त्यो त के काम लाग्यो कि टरेट लग हान्नु पर्थ्यो कि मान्छे मार्नु पर्थ्यो यार त्यस साह्रो गाह्रो हो डेन्जर गाह्रो गाइस यार गाह्रो होइन मैला चाहिँ हान्न नआएको क्या मेडमा हान्नुपर्ने के गर्नु गाइस यार रनमा चाहिँ सकियो नि त गेम राइट हो कि क्या हो ग्रान्डसर पनि त्यो जित्छ क्या हो जितिसक्यो जित्छ क्या हो यार एमभिपी गाइस एमभिपी होइन त टिग्रियल के रुबी होला हौ यस्तो गेम खेलेर एमभिपीमा एमभिपी खान आएको अरे म 8.6 तर दामी दामी सेट हान्थ्यो है टिग्रियल र यो रुबीले दामी दामी सेट हान्ने नि खतरा सेट हान्थ्यो चोकले त चोकै पाएछ ल गाइज म जान्छु यार बस्नु सबैजना राम्ररी टेक केयर गाइज थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ किप सपोर्टिङ गाइज किप सपोर्टिङ ल सबजनाले घर सबजना बस्नु राम्ररी थ्याङ्क यू एभ्रीवान थ्याङ्क यू फर अलवेज सपोर्टिङ आएपछि कम ब्याक भयो सर यस 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 तिमी आउने बित्तिकै कम ब्याक भयो यार ल अहिलेलाई चाहिँ जान्छु म बस्नु सबैजना राम्ररी टेक केयर स्ट्रिम इज एन्डिङ थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ गाइज किप सपोर्टिङ गाइज बाई 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 ब्रदर बेस आर्मी जाने त अहिले जाने ब्रदर यार मान्छेहरूको मुटु छैन रे लैजा मेरो मन आज लैजा मेरो मन आज यो भिड भन्दा एउटा भिडियो काट्नुपर्छ एउटा भिडियो काटेर जान्छ है त बाई बाई गाइज बाई बाई सबलाई बाई बाई ल ल ल